Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Kraken, I think I did see Gary in here. There he is. How's everybody doing today? We are halfway through this week. Ugh, I'll tell you. Anybody else feel the fall in the air? Because it is coming. Fall is around the corner. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. Where'd I just put that? Hold on. I got Kick over here on split screen. So 3 Does and Ghostly Madden and Irish Eyes and everybody over there, I will see everything. I finally figured out how to do this. So, woohoo for that. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everyone coming in. We got quite an exciting topic for today, let me tell you. Oof. I would be ashamed. Thank you, Kathy, for coming in and hitting that thumbs up. I heard that. I heard there was a knock in the middle of the night or some shit. All right, hold on. Let me come on over here because I didn't do it at first. Running a little bit late, so I'm rushing and I'm not doing everything I need to do. Do. Thank you so much, Kathy, for the watermelon. He is so cute. Could they have been a better way? To represent the watermelon than to be all summertime and fun and yeah, I love him. Thank you for sending that. Thank you, Kraken. I hope you have a great day as well. Irish Eye says, I was like, yes, they got her. Petty with the 22 months. Thank you so much, Petty. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait. Every time I highlight a comment, this is going to go down. I thought I figured out the trick here. Are you nuts with the 17 months? Good morning, Jess. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. And Shelby Lynn with the gold coin. Thank you, Shelby. Oh, I don't know. To be honest with you, so people are saying last night while Brittany was live, there was like a knock at the door or something. I wasn't awake, so I have no idea what took place. So many people were blowing me up, and I'm like, what time was it? I have no idea. Well, child, thank you for the floating heart. The door or the window? Don't you kind of feel bad for anybody who has to knock there at all? I hope they sterilize or burn off their hands. Holy shit. The nastiness. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. BJ got a loud knock on the window and door, and Craig told her not to say. Not to say what? It was around midnight. Diana says, I don't think it was a knock, but I think something broke. Just Tessa, thank you so much. How are you, MFers, today? No, that's right, 17 months. Bio coming through, knocking before entering. Thank you, Bio. I know, that's right, Alvy. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Wait, you're saying, Big T's saying I'm late. What happened? I'm late. I need to know what happened. So apparently there's been this whole big thing with Bitter T and Jackie. Who the hell is Jackie? And oh my God, Truth sent her 2 computers and somebody else sent her a third. And somehow Granny got thrown in the mix. She was offering me a computer. Listen, I'll tell you what, wish I would have known. I would have happily taken a laptop. I'm like, what the hell is going on with all of that? I am not muted because people are responding to me. So I am not muted. Loki's mom with the fort. Are you seeing the number on the screen here, folks? 49 months. Now, we all know I said 4 quarters is $2, so I'm not going to do the math on this, but I'm telling you, that's quite some fucking years, because Loki's mom was one of the first people in my very, very first live stream. And I will never forget it because the audio was horrible. I was nervous as a motherfucker. And I had like 200 people in there and I didn't know what to do. Holy Watermelons, 49 months with my favorite girl. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for everything you've always done. Thank you for always being you. I am truly lucky to have met some of you. Truly. And I mean that. I just finished watching one of your old lives, and here you are live. Oh, well, thank you for rewinding some of them. I appreciate that. I know I just missed a thing. I'm sorry. Brr, 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 brr. It's me. Thank you for the gold coin. Good morning, Dangly. She got 30K, still had her hand out for free stuff. You don't say. Can you tell you how many times I thought about saying something in church chat about Granny needs a laptop? I kept it to myself. Yeah, no. Don't do that. And I appreciate you guys, but don't. No. Yeah, as you guys know, I went out and got one. But I didn't realize she was actually offering me one. And of course, I could have used money elsewhere. But that was kind. It was kind of her. And it was especially kind of Truth to even give her two of them. I mean, that is incredible. See, you know what's crazy? And listen, I don't care. I don't care what people think. I don't care what people say. I don't even know what to think or what to say. But I will say those parts of Truth, you never hear. You never hear the good. You don't hear about him giving out laptops. You don't hear about, oh, the person who got a laptop said it isn't working, so he sends a second one. You don't hear those things. And that is by design, folks. They never say the good things. They never say the good things. Thank you, One Red Rose. Look at that. 48 months. 48 months. One Red Rose was also here on my very first live stream. Thank you so much, One Red Rose. Thank you. Cynthia coming through with the sunshine on rainy days. Oh, she emailed me and I told her I had gotten one. Yeah, it looks like that's the timeline of things. Well, shucks. Clock it. Granny True showed us his European board shorts yesterday. Did Clue send you a picture? I feel like saying yes, just so I don't feel left out. But the truth is, no, she did not. She did not. And don't let her tell you otherwise. And I even said, excuse me, I'm not trying to be like, weird or anything, but you said and you didn't and you could, but you would. So, yeah. Thank you for the watermelon, Denim. I do not be blushing. No, listen, can I be honest with you guys? I don't find men wearing I don't necessarily mind shorts that are a little bit shorter, but I'm from like an era or a time or a crowd where men wore like jorts and longer shorts, and I can appreciate nice thighs and a nice butt and all of those things, but I don't find speedos attractive. I just don't. Like if I was dating, I don't care if a man was hot as hell. If I'm dating this man and he is fine and he's, all the things, if he came walking out to go to the pool wearing a motherfucking speedo, we're walking back in the house. Okay? We're going to pull out the hose and we're just going to play with the hose out back. I don't necessarily find. Oh, you're right, Gary. I need to make it just for you. I'm so sorry. What do you want it to be, Gary? Give me some suggestions. Shoot me an email or a message. Tell me what you think would represent greatly, because it's going to be based around you, and I'd appreciate that. Am I the only one? One's in the chat if you just don't find speedos that attractive. Two's if you do. I mean, each their own on it. You know what I mean? You know what I find even less attractive? And to be clear, Truth was not wearing a Speedo. They were board in shorts. They weren't Speedos, so I'm not talking shit about him. Lots of ones. Yeah, you guys are with me. All right. Whew, child. Okay. All right. Seems like we've all cooled down from yesterday. Bunch of crazy women running around drooling. Let me open my Capri Sun. Anybody else still drink Capri Suns? Take me back to the 90s. Oh, it's good. It is a moon punch, and it glows in the dark. And I think that is pretty damn cool. Oh, I hope you don't hear me slurping that down. Better than hearing somebody pop some kratom in their mouth. Holy shit. I just bought a Pacific Cooler Capri Suns for myself. Yeah, man, they're not that good, but they're good. So many of you guys are still putting ones. We are adamant against these speedos. Love you, mean it. Damn it, Donna, with the 13 months, my favorite number. Thank you, Donna. Oh, a goat trophy. Only 100% juice Capri Suns. The rest tastes different to me than when we were younger. Nothing is as good as it was when we were younger. And I don't know if because it had more poison or less. You know what my all-time favorite was, though? The High Seas that had the green guy from Ghostbusters on it. Shut up. I want those again, and I would die for those again. They were so damn good, but they were expensive. You ever look at the price of groceries and, I think kids now are a little bit more spoiled than we were. Like McDonald's used to be a treat. Nowadays, kids get McDonald's just because they want McDonald's type of thing. You can have it delivered to the door, whatever. But I look back and I'm like, man, I was lucky. I was lucky. My friends would always say after school, like, you have the best after school snacks. And we did. We did, from like bagel bites to all of that. And we weren't really that well off. So, as you get older, you learn to appreciate your parents for those type of things. Or maybe it's just me, but Ecto Cooler. Oh my God, bring it back. Bring it back. People say the Ecto Cooler is just an orange high C. I disagree. There is a clear difference in it. And a character on the box didn't change it. Pet my peas with the 24 months. Am I terrible twos? Not afraid to use them. You behave now. You behave now. Oh, shit. Gold Dust, thank you so much for the rage quit. So good to hear you relaxing and laughing this morning. Love me some granny in the morning. Well, thank you, Gold Dust. I will tell you, I am relaxed because I had a wonderful, fantastic, very confident fill-in conversation with my lawyer last night. So I feel like a thousand bricks have been lifted, and there's still 1,000 more, but we'll get through those as well. Lacey Ann with the 24 months. Time really flies. Seriously. Thank you for that. That is amazing. Been longer, and you're awesome, Jess. Thank you so much, Angel. 24 months as well. Woo woo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know you guys get jealous that nobody does this for you, so give me just a minute. If you insist, I mean. I hope that hurt all of your earbuds. Matter of fact, Alexa, play Bruno Mars. I Just Might. Did it work? Did it work? Did anybody's Alexa start going off? Oh, let me make sure mine didn't. Hold on. I forgot the kids are still sleeping. That's so rude. It didn't, though. Thank God. All right. We don't need these headphones yet. I love soundproofing headphones, but you ever realize they really do soundproof and you can't hear shit around you? And I'm not sure that's a good thing or even a safe thing. Hello, Passion. No gong or clap, please. Fine, fine. Uncle Alert. Thank you, River. Beep beep. Get in, losers. Where'd he go? Ah, I missed it. We're going camping. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me with the camp without putting the G on the end? Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is no real purpose for the G at the end. Ah. And if I hear one more time that I said skating, where is Clue? You bitch. Where is she? I'll be her skating goat. That's not what I said. I talked. Fuck me. I think it is what I said. I talked too fast. And I said scaping, like scaping accountability goat. That's what I said. I'll be her scaping goat. I just put too many. See, if I would have emphasized the G at the end, you all would have heard me then. You know what? I'm joining the bright side, the not so bright side. You're all a bunch of bullies. You heard it. You heard it here. Why are you sitting in my face, Nellie? Huh? What are you doing, girlfriend? Why are you sitting right there? Oh, you need attention. Good morning, Lindsay. Thank you, Tracy, for coming in and knocking before you enter. And Cheesy came on in. No, 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 I didn't, Tommy. No, I didn't. Mm-mm. That's one of the problems out here. People hear what they want to hear. You want to hear me say skating goat, so you think I did. But did I really? Probably. Can we pretend otherwise? Yes. Just kidding. You know what really pissed me off, though? Let's get into a few things before we get into what I really wanted to talk about today. The amount of people who hear what they want to hear, or they twist what they heard, or hell. And you know what? I'm not even going to be too mad. I'm not even going to be too mad at them, because when you sit around and you hear so many, not when you hear so much crazy ramblings, it fucks with you, right? It fucks with you. So I'm not going to judge too hard. But Flutterby, with the 14 months, she did not come and flutter by. She came and stayed. Shout out to you, Flutterby. Thank you so much. I seen not many, just a few, but I know there's times where it's like, listen, if somebody's saying something stupid, who really cares? Ignore it, move on, go about your day. But I hate, and I truly do hate, being lied on. And I saw two people, one particular person who I actually cared about, like thought they were good people. I enjoyed them in the chat. I enjoyed them in other chats, converse with them, whatever. And I saw them saying and adding my name into this whole debacle about death certificates and everything in between. First, let me make myself very clear. My post is not calling Truth a liar. My post is not saying Truth needs to put out receipts of anything, because I don't think the topic of his deceased parents should even be a topic. You kind of get what you get with that one. You want to dig into people's deceased loved ones. You want to poke at people's tragedies. You want to break them down word for word because you're looking for an inconsistency. Let me tell you something I learned a long time ago. If you are looking for something, you are bound to find it. So when you were looking for an inconsistency, the inconsistency could have been, it was Sunday night, and next thing you know, he's talking about Monday. That's how these people operate. So my post was in no way calling him a liar about this situation or demanding he show anything, because at the end of the day, it shouldn't be a topic. But these people adding me into it and claiming, oh, but I couldn't believe that Granny, who I used to, first off, spare me with the who I used to respect when you're sitting in a chat where I'm being madly and grossly disrespected. Start with that. I hate when people do that. I hate when people are like, I used to be a big supporter, but I stopped because of, you stopped because you chose to stop, because you're sitting where you sit, you're hearing where you're hearing, and you want to be where you're at. Don't make no lame ass excuse against me. Anyhow, I was not one of the people that pushed that, because despite how I currently feel, and which quite frankly is like, whoa, who even are you? I try to maintain my stance regardless. Like I try to be fair across the board, because I'm sure you have all heard me say, just because these people lack morals don't mean that we should as well. I'm sure you've all heard me say that. And I also have said thousands of times, we can't celebrate or cheer it on or turn a blind eye because it's happened to somebody we dislike, because there will be a time when it happens to somebody we do like. And that is how the YouTubes turn. Somebody said, well, in all fairness, you didn't say she pulled it, but you insinuated over and over she caused it to be pulled. Just like she insinuated my lawyer contacted CPS. Just like she insinuated my gifts and goes were fraudulent. How did I insinuate it over and over? I don't remember. I'll be 100% honest. I don't remember. But what I will say is, yeah, when you are doubting and questioning the truth of a loved one's death, and you have people around you that don't mind foiling or going real life or digging on social media, you're kind of whistling for them to figure out the truth with you. And I wish people would slow down and listen to themselves. You're trying to figure out the truth of how a person's parents died. Even if this was about Brittany, I'd be saying the same fucking thing. And I despise her. I despise her. But I'm not going to let them change too much of me. So I am in no way, no means calling out truth by saying you need to show this and you need to show that. I'm not doing that. I don't think the topic should be a topic at all. I think it's deplorable. I think this is all so gross. I think it has gone to a place that is so unhealthy. And of course, Truth made his comment, and I hate when people assume everybody knows everything that's going on. I have no idea what took place with this bitter tea shit. No idea. Seen a clip from Hartley and was baffled by it. I don't follow a lot of people that others follow. I haven't watched a single stream of Jonesin. I haven't listened to any clips pertaining to nonsense lately. Once I get to a certain point, I don't pay attention. And I am sorry to admit, but I haven't paid attention to what has been going on with Truth, and I haven't paid attention to Truth streams. I just haven't. I didn't remain silent while knowing the truth of anything. And what is currently happening is they are trying to twist two separate fucking phone calls into one. And now they're running it back and making excuses. And I seen this stupid woman say, "Why are you lying, Granny? Why won't you tell the truth?" Just because my truth isn't what you wanted to hear doesn't mean it's not the truth. Just because you have been berated into believing one thing is the truth doesn't mean it is. Oh, really, Tanya Jones? I don't think Truth is a horrible person. I've said 100 times over. I don't know where this disconnect between us is. It could probably be resolved with a panel discussion or something. But we just, ever since that whole thing happened, ever since that the phone call and all of that, I kind of just distanced myself, as did he. I don't think he's a big, horrible person as some people make him out to be. And he may not be the greatest person that people make him out to be. I don't know. I'm saying all that to say that I haven't paid attention to what is going. I haven't listened to what the Jonesens or the Nunyas or the Nonsenses or anybody is saying about him. Because to be quite frank and to be quite 100% with you all, I have a lot of shit of my own. So I wish I had paid better attention. I would understand more of what is happening, but I haven't. And most importantly, I didn't like, I mean, I'm not going to rehash everything. I'll wait and see about maybe having a conversation with him, but I'm going to leave it at that for right now. Just that. That's what I hear, Tanya, and I'm sure he is. I haven't, like I said, I haven't paid attention either way. I know firsthand how these people demonize people. Now, I will say this, and listen, you guys may not like this, but I don't like the fact that everybody who dislikes Truth is a man hater. I don't like that. I don't think that's true. I think it's unfair to say he's getting all this shit simply for being a man. I do think a lot of the things, like when they say things, "Oh, I can't believe a man's talking to a woman that way." Okay, in that case, he's being judged for being a man. But not everything and everyone is because they simply hate men, right? I mean, a lot of these people are married, whatever, sons. We can't just immediately say, oh, you don't like truth? You hate men. I don't think that's fair. But I do think he gets a little bit harder for being a man. I will say that. And yeah, I hear he's a great person. Maybe I should pay attention more. Maybe I should focus more. Maybe I should listen more. But there are times where I don't go and listen to anything because I have to maintain my own mental well being. So it's not personal. It's not that I don't give a fuck. It's that I don't know what's happening. That's possible in butter. I'm not saying it isn't. Same women that think they can say whatever to a man, right? I don't think it should matter if he's a man or a woman. I think on the internet, it shouldn't have anything to do with the sex of the person. I don't ever say, "Oh, well, Craig did this as a man," unless he's talking, his weirdo shit, which is very much, Gray doesn't want things sent to her unless it's involving her litigation, and even that info gets sent to email for her attorney so she doesn't have to watch it. Right? I don't think people understand that. I hear that a lot too, and that's fair enough, B. That is fair enough. When I see the lighthearted, fun side of truth, I enjoy it, but I don't see it often because he was on kick. So that's it. That's all. I just wanted to make it clear that my post I made was not taking jabs at truth. I'm not demanding anything from him. I'm not saying you owe this or you owe that, because ultimately the entire topic should not be a topic. I've always said that, Nana. You don't know who's a man or a woman behind any of these things. I'm shocked to hear he speaks highly of me, to be quite honest. That's the truth, pet my peeves. I said that to somebody the other day. I said, these people, they go as low as they can go. And they shoot right for what hurts, right? Because they know. Especially if you've ever had conversations with people so they know what bothers you, what doesn't. I have learned many life lessons. And I'll probably still fuck up here and there, but I've learned many life lessons. And these people, they try to go as low as they can. They try to get you where it hurts. That's their intent. When they come out, right. I'm with you, Hartley. Your apology video is fantastic. You would never get the same respect back. But I appreciate that you did that because I was one of the few people with you saying, like, well, wait a minute. It's unfair to just throw out allegations. Thank you for the unk alert. But I just said to somebody the other day, I said, you know what? I said, let me tell you something. I think a lot of these people do this because they know some of us won't do it back. I'm not out here to destroy people's real lives. I'm not out here trying to hurt you as much as you can. Hell, even when it comes to Brittany, I have defended things I shouldn't or didn't need to because of who I am, not because of who they are. But I would love more than anything to meet these people at their levels just for like one day. Like, let's call it like Royal Rumbles of YouTube, just for one day. I would love more than anything to do to these people what they have done, to meet them with the same attitude and energies they have taken. I saw that dirty garbage girl. You must have forgotten. You emailed me. But I saw her trying to walk back her whole, "Oh, I was only kidding. It was a troll to get a reaction." Oh, you think it's a troll to threaten somebody's livelihood for a fucking reaction? Well, you got one, you dirty, dusty bitch. You got one. Okay? How dare you say that was a troll? How dare you act like you were kidding? How dare you act like you weren't right there knees deep in the shit of the swamp you sit in night after night and participate in exactly who and what they are? See, it was all he, ha, ha when it came back to the fact that people know who the fuck you are. Came back to the fact that you can get met with the same energy. Then it was a troll. You know what I don't troll with? People's real lives. But a few of you, quite a few of you, have no problem doing it to others. Quite a few of you. And then you want to, oh, it was just jokes. He. Yeah. Is that funny? I'll tell you, they all got something coming. And I can't wait for it. But give me one quick second. I'm going to give an earbud warning. Thank you, Jenna K. I just didn't want it misunderstood. And I saw like I said, he commented something back about, oh, those who know the truth that didn't speak up or something like that. I don't know no truth about nothing because I don't know what the hell's been going on. Nope. Not me. Not me. All right, everybody got their warnings for their earbuds? Because this is what we need. And y'all tell me I'm wrong. Just for one day only.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government.
Tell me that wouldn't be fucking amazing. Let's do it. Volunteer or not, we are coming for one day only. Are you ready? Oh my God, that would be amazing. All gloves off, motherfuckers. Oh my God, you know how much fun I would have with that? Ugh. Some of your deepest secrets would be told. I would fucking love that. You know, I keep seeing that Penny Monroe. Penny Monroe, you stupid, dumb, illiterate bitch. I keep seeing she's another one. Granny's a man hater. Really? Am I? Bitch, I love me a man. All right. You can't have it both ways. You can't say I'm some type of hoe and then at the same time say I'm a man hater. I'm not a man hater by any means. In what world am I a man hater? Because I hate Brittany's boyfriend who's not a man. That makes me a man hater. That's why I hate when people are like, oh, well, if you don't like truth, you're a man hater. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm not a man hater, first off. Secondly, this dumb bitch really ran with the lie that I didn't graduate high school. I graduated from Interborough High School with the class of 2007. Don't fucking keep telling me I didn't graduate high school. Suck my fucking dick. I didn't, well, that sounds very uneducated to say at that moment, but how dare you? You take a rumor that a reject like Truth Voices, what's her name? Voices for the whatever came up with that I didn't graduate high school and you run with it like it's factual? Shut the fuck up. Not only did I graduate from high school with my graduating class, but I also received most likely to be famous. And the way you're running around fangirling over me, I think it may have came true. I might have to go to the next reunion and tell them, guess what? Penny Monroe made it come true. This bitch idolizes me in every comment section she's in. Granny this, granny that. You were lying, Penny Monroe, saying I lied about winning my damn thing against Brittany, that I didn't win the judgment. Have you come back to correct yourself, you dumb bitch? Have you? Now, she says I'm a woman hater because of the way I treated Seth Rogers. I don't see Seth Rogers as a man. I'm sorry, a man hater because of the way I treated him. I'm sorry, I don't see him as much of a man. Okay? You know what I hate? I hate little whiny bitches, man or female. I don't like you, Penny, and your AI fucking photo. Shut up. It's getting really like it puts the lotion in the basket vibes. Move along. And if she, for one more, you know what else I've noticed? Have any of you ever noticed these trolls do this really interesting thing? Now, you're going to know what I'm talking about, Hartley. Cheesy, you're going to know it. Have any of you ever seen the slick way these people try to do shit when they're like, you know, I used to be a really big supporter of so and so. No, you weren't, you dumb bitch. I can look and see what chats you commented on in my streams, what you said, how many times you said what you said. You were never a big supporter of mine. You were a fucking person that would come into chat and try to get some attention by being opposite of everything we were saying. Shut up. They do that like it brings more validity to them. Like, well, you got to believe me because I used to be a really big supporter. Oh, okay. Were you? No, you weren't. Shut up. Stick over at Brittany's, you freaking weird bitch. Mm. You know what else she said? You know what else she said? She said, no wonder her kid's father left her. Oh, really? My kid's father beat the living shit out of me. Okay. I left him. My kid's father was an abusive piece of shit who was in and out of jail. I left him. Oh, no wonder he left her. You know, the way you run around these YouTube streets and the people you support makes me wonder if you ever even been with anybody for them to leave you. How about that? Is that Sydney person that nods the fuck out all the time? I'll be right back, chat. Who else can get it, chat? Who else can get it? Listen, I was pregnant my senior year of high school, and I still made sure to be right there with my class. Shut the fuck up. You really think I graduated from the 8th grade? You really think I dropped out in the 8th grade? What do I look like, Brittany Non-Black Jackson? The woman who can't even read a comment without stuttering and having a difficult time? How dare you? Phoenix, you're going to have to perhaps just email me, honey, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys having funny pushing the laugh react over there? I'm having fun. Okay. Billy Sunday, thank you so much for being a member for 50 fucking months. How do I get this away? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had to do a little spy session really quick. Thank you so much, Granny. I'm at the shore and thinking of you. Oh, Billy, are you having so much fun? I'm going down. I'm going. Is this still playing? What is playing? Hold on. Hold on. Woo, I was so distracted. Okay. We got that turned off. I'm still doing my membership giveaway Jersey Shore basket. So I'm still on it, guys. I'm still doing it. I got it. Choo Choo's mommy with the 16 months, proud Melon. Thank you so much, Choo Choo. I'm getting my Nancy. I woke up and saw you were on, took dogs out. Finally Nancy time. Get it, girl. You know, ever since I went to the hospital, you know, because I wanted to steal Brittany's thunder in some weird fucking way. I don't drink coffee anymore. That's right, guys. I've abandoned the Nancy. Oh, be nice. That's so sweet. It makes me feel very young when I feel very old. So thank you. That's why they don't like you or Clue. Strong women are poison. BJ would let a man. Ooh, ooh, oh, girl. Few women trolled and he was hot. Now he thinks he's God of good looks. I know. Didn't I tell y'all that's what they were doing? I told you that. I said, you guys better stop it. You got that man over in the red light room, licking his lips, thinking y'all really think he's hot shit. You trolled the fuck out of that guy. Can you put a North Carolina cup in your New Jersey basket giveaway? What are you going to ask me for next? Cockroaches and a singular Swedish fish? You guys ever hear about that, Brittany? Brittany. Oh shit. Brittany did a giveaway. Hold on. Oh god, hold on. I got something in my eye. Brittany did a giveaway. And right before this, Mail sent goodie bags to Brittany's kids. And Brittany did a giveaway, and in the giveaway, she put some of the candy Mail gave the kids, right? And it was a singular opened Swedish fish, like one little fucking red Swedish fish. Oh, unstoppable! Thank you so much for the full send. And then it was like, I don't remember if it was Christmas themed or what it was, but it was themed Hershey Kiss, like again, one stale themed Hershey Kiss. And then she gave earrings from the gas station. But you know how earrings will come with like 3 pairs on them? She cut them. So one got one and one got the other. It had an arraignment of like Valentine's Day junk and oh, I assure you my basket will not be like that. My basket will be fresh, clean, delicious, and very, very summerish. Oh, 58 and fabulous. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. All right, should we get into last night? Should we get into it? CJK, thank you for the flower. Was the NC cup included? No, I don't think anybody ever received that. She should give away that Woody t-shirt since we all know she'll never see the movie. Probably. She probably. Now, you know what? Is there 2 of me? Hold on, I'm checking. You shouldn't. Shit, maybe you do. No, that sounds off. Okay. How many times have you heard me? Yeah, you ever notice like Brittany will like, all right, let me give an example. Let me not speak, let me show. Because I just came across this. I'm a few days late because I was on vacation with my entire family. So I'm talking like aunts, uncles, cousins, all of it. Okay. So I'm a little late to what everybody else has already been caught up to. But I saw this lovely gem of a video. Pet my peeves. Thank you. Why were they not coming through, guys? Thank you so much for that. A little gift contribution, whatever. Thank you, 58 Fabulous. I really appreciate you. Thank you, guys. All right. I saw this video and I have to mute it because it plays music. But I was late to this. I didn't see this. I didn't know. Oh, it was you, Lucy. That's too funny. All of this in a new RV, which I don't know if you guys knew, but Tara Boom stole my RV. So, yep, super chat is working. Thank you guys for. I didn't know there anybody was saying otherwise. Thank you. Oh, by the way, the other day, I guess Nonsense found out who was passing around truth's information, but she kept saying Tara Boom, and it wasn't Tara Boom. And I think that needs to be clarified loud and clear. Spring Rain, love your channel. Have a blessed day. 20 months. I hope you have a blessed day. Thank you so much. Now, no, B. Don't be doing all that. Hell, I mean, if you guys want to let's keep testing. What is going on? I like a good old test. Let's test. Thank you. Be nice. Try it. What are you getting surgery on, Cheesy? She's a moron. Is anybody shocked? Anyway, so she comes on and she's wearing filters because we all saw her without. She has like 3 weird moles on her nose and warts on her nose and stuff. So anyway, she's doing what she's doing. Now this is playing Michael Jackson, so I can't have the sound on, but oh, sorry, Cheesy, your knee. I was new to this. So I'm just now catching up on a lot of this stuff. And I thought it was quite interesting. She said people wanted to do a get ready with me. Get ready to do what? To sleep all day, be up all night, get ready to cry, get ready to cry victim, get ready to do what? One's in the chat if you'd be much more excited if you saw her, fuminate my house with me, exterminate the roaches with me. D for delightful. Thank you. It's working, guys. I mean, again, you can keep testing. I'm not complaining or anything, but I don't know why this is happening, but it is working, Miss Mad Dog. Thank you so much. And Spring Rain coming through with the gifted. I know that girl. She would never do that. She didn't do that. She had nothing to do with it. Sigma, thank you for the 2 jewels. All right. Yep. We prefer a get ready to get rid of the bugs with me. Yes, it's a get ready at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. You got to see it, Wishful. Did you enjoy it? It was a good movie. Anyhow. Hopefully the music stopped.
Looking like a whole ass rabbit ear. That was pretty. What did they say? This what you do? You do? Damn, I don't even know if this will fit my big ass head.
She is struggling to get the damn headband on. Who's taking and get ready advice from her? Who the hell is doing that? I know it ain't me. I know it ain't me. Her get ready is to wear the same shirt as yesterday. But that's what I was getting to, Doxy. Thank you. Because I was losing my train of thought. What I'm really getting ready to say to you all is this is what happens when people, in my opinion, as an addict myself, I am in recovery. I have noticed that if and when you take substances, you get false sense of, man, I look good. Okay. One's in the chat. If you've ever been an addict, you know what I'm talking about. You're feeling yourself. You're thinking you look good. You were a little productive that day. You put some mascara on. Meanwhile, looking back, you look like death. Everybody knew you was high. We weren't fooling anybody. They saw it. They knew it. Oh, I will buy myself a treat. Thank you so much, Spring. Thank you. No, this isn't a baby's headband. This is a reject that has a big old bobblehead and can't figure out what the hell she's doing. If this woman struggles for 5 minutes to put on a damn headband to wash her face, do we really think she's washing her face? I mean, you can tell clear as day she has never used this before. Listen, don't let her big old bobblehead noggin make y'all think that this is the babies. It is not the babies. Okay? Yeah, so you all get it, right? Some of us have been there. That's what we witnessed with her. False sense of security that she thinks she looks good. Jeep Girl says the other night that BJ was talking CPS about you and your attorney, I wrote in chat, first time. To correct the misinformation she was spewing, she yelled at me and said, Jeep Girl, white nice for granny. Lol, lol. First time I've been yelled at. Well, Jeep Girl, white nice for the truth. Jeep Girl stands strong in their morals and integrity. And Jeep Girl was given some solid fucking advice. Because guess what happens? Now we're going to be, now, thank you, Jeep Girl. First off, a $50 super chat is very generous to say that. Thank you. And thank you for going in there and warning her. Although I do prefer none of you ever go in there, which is why you even said first time, whatever. Thank you so much. But did anybody else notice what happens? Brittany ran with all of that as factual. Brittany was up on a high horse. Oh my God. Imagine finding out a plaintiff called a defendant called CPS on a plaintiff and her lawyer. The defamation that took place against my lawyer in that chat was unbelievable. But Brittany, like the desperate hate bond and little rat she is, she thought she heard something and had a moment and ran with it as if it was factual for nonsense to come out and say, bitch, I never even said that. She walked herself so far into something so stupid that there's going to be a hell of a way for her to get out of it. And don't think for 1 minute that that wasn't part of the conversation I had with my lawyer last night. She is an idiot. Her chat is idiots. War Eagle, you threatening to falsely write a board complaint against a fucking allegation is exactly why somebody should write to your fucking employer. You have nerve. And yes, I said it. Call it dog whistling. Call it what it will. Call it the motherfucking purge. Can we purge today? Can we just have a purge today? Because I'm ready to purge it all out. How dare you? How dare you do that? The sheer nerve of you. Sit there and defame a lawyer like that. Fucking idiot. All of them are fucking idiots. He thought, oh, and the fact that, thank you, up to good. Sigma, thank you so much. And the fact that you thought, oh, I hope Nonsense puts it all out because she has proof of this. She has proof of this. No, she doesn't. No, she fucking doesn't. And she said as much. So eat the crow you're constantly eating because you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot for running with that as factual, you fucking moron. Gonna learn the hard way, Brittany. You're gonna learn the hard way that my lawyer is not a fucking YouTuber. He's not a person with a channel. He's not just one of these, other YouTubers that you can talk all your shit to and get away with. You're gonna learn it the hard way. Oh, every day, Jeep girl, but she's gonna learn it the hard way. Thank you for the floating heart, Wishful. Anyhow, that's why she struggles to get a headband on because she's a reject. Filtered out, talking about get ready with me for the day.
That how it works. That's what you do when you want to do your makeup. I said I'm going to do a get ready with me with you guys. One of these live long days, right?
One of these live long days. Now, can I point something else out? Look at her again wearing a World Cup. Do any of you believe that Brittany actually gives a fuck about soccer? She looks like a soccer ball, so maybe she relates to it. Her man's in there talking to pretend leprechauns like it's Wilson. I mean, maybe that's how they like soccer balls. She likes to kick cats. We know that. But do you really believe that this girl gives a fuck about the World Cup, or do you think that she's an impulsive buyer of junk? See, Brittany can't afford diapers and she can't afford formula, but she can afford Kratom beer and every ugly fucking t-shirt she sees hanging at the Walgreens. The fuck out of here. And how are you going to sit here and embarrass yourself, say you're going to do a get ready with me, and then prove to everybody you have never, ever gotten ready like this? You can't even figure out how to put on a headband, but we're going to listen to you?
And am I going to have to I look like Emmy.
No, you look like Craig to co-sign that you look like Emmy, but Craig has made it very clear that Emmy looks like nobody he's ever seen before. Matter of fact, I think he described her as odd. Her eyes are spaced far apart. He's never seen anybody ever that's ever looked like her, which is one of the reasons I believe personally that you won't put her on the camera. Yep, I think you're ashamed of the way your baby looks. I think your baby came out with something that makes Craig second guess if he's even the pappy. That's right. I said it. Purge.
I'm just saying. That was pretty. Looking like a whole ass rabbit ear.
Rabbits have one ears, you moron.
That was pretty. What the hell is this? What is this even?
What an idiot. So I know you don't know, Brittany, because there's this thing called water. And there's this thing, there's plenty of different ones. You can get ones made specifically for your face. The Dial soap that you're supposed to wash your hands with, you're not supposed to wash your face with. But that, my non-friend, is so that when you are washing your face, you don't get your hair all wet. And you protect your hair from the water. But you're so stupid. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing, yet you're doing a get ready with me. How embarrassing. Is there anything this girl does correctly? Is there anything she does correctly? Does she just roll out of bed and think, I'm going to be the next big influencer? I saw an influencer do this and I want to do it. But she doesn't do any research into anything she does. I'd be so embarrassed to come on the screen and act so confident and to get ready with me and then prove I never once have gotten ready. Now, we know you don't wash your face. We know you bought that as an impulsive buy to fit in with the trends you see going on. But we also know you're afraid of water. Now, how we know that? Oh, Lord, let me tell you. It's not because when you run the water, the microwave breaks. Okay, I can assure you of that. We know you're afraid of water because every time we see you, you look crusty, dusty, and everything in between. You crusty thing. Get ready with me to go to a doctor's appointment. I'm still jaw dropped every time I see it. Oh, let me make it very clear. Every single time nobody's talking about Brittany, she wants to start punching at everybody. Every single time. Anyhow, does this even look like the same person? Do they even look like the same people? No. Anyhow, let's continue to get ready with the idiot that can't even figure out how to put on a headband.
Like to keep my hair out my makeup?
Yeah, that's what it's for. We just all hate when our hair goes into makeup, idiot. They made a terry cloth just for that. What an absolute buffoon. She does look like Pennywise.
I feel like it's cut my circulation off. I can't every time I see it's cut my circulation off. I can't every time I see one.
That thing you have on your arm looks like it's cutting the circulation off. I have never seen a bracelet so damn tight it ends up halfway up the arm and won't move at all. Oh my golly. Did you see it? Look at that.
Like to keep my hair out my makeup? I feel like it's cut my circulation off.
And what's sad is she thinks she's cute here. Those filters are really giving her a lot of confidence and she thinks she's cute here. You know what I've learned? Tell me if you all agree. I've learned when it comes to Brittany that Brittany acts stupid because there's women in the chat that so desperately want to be needed. That's why a mother of 6 has to ask everybody what she does about a cough. Okay. Brittany thinks acting stupid is cute. And half the time she's not acting. But you can't tell me that she has no idea what this headband is, yet she knew to buy it to do a get ready with me. Make that make sense. She's trying to play it off all, well, what's it for? What do I do with it? Do I do? Because she thinks it makes her look cute. It's embarrassing. It's stupid. You look dumb. And that's the truth, Kelly. The other day, when she was supposed to be talking about a young girl who was brutally murdered after years of being groomed, they instead had an entire discussion about how much Brittany doesn't know sports. Yet you're wearing every time I see you lately, you're wearing one of these stupid fucking World Cup shirts. God, she's so crusty.
I can't every time I see one of these, all I can think about is a specific person who shall not be named. Who every time I see her, every time she goes live, she's either eating or she's got this thing on.
So that's why you bought it, because you want to wear everybody's skin, because you idolize to be what everybody else is. I don't think there's a single person in the chat that has no idea what this thing is that she is wearing, yet she bought it and still doesn't know. Stupid.
And she's using like 1,000 different products on your face. Listen, Linda, soap and water is your friend. I don't think you got to have all of that other shit.
And that's why she looks like this, folks. Right there. That's why she looks like this, folks. Soap and water is your friend. The cheap ass Dial soap is your friend. That's why she looks like this. Yep. 1 a moly, 2 a moly, 3 a moly, 4. Yeah. That's why you look like you smell. Yep.
So I was thinking about, I was going to go live one day. I've got some fake eyelashes. I've never done this before in my life, but I thought maybe I would do the fake eyelashes. Nails are like me. They keep makeup off your face. Girl, do that with the bandanas. I'm old school hippie though. I would take a bandana any day over this shit right here. I don't
I bet you couldn't even figure out a bandana if your life depended upon it, idiot.
even know what this is. I look like my name is Flossie Matilda or some shit.
Of course you don't know what it is because you don't wash your face. You don't wash your face. I like the part where she says her eyelashes are already so long. I'm sorry. I keep doing it. But where? Where? You are confused. Those filters got you feeling yourself.
Shit. I'm just saying, how is this cute, ladies? What are we doing here?
Who the fuck said it's cute? You wear it to wash your face, you reject. Nobody's walking out the house with it, you moron.
Girl. Huh? I don't need.
Girl, those bags under your eyes. Holy shit, look at
Yeah.
that. Whoa.
Girl.
Look at those bags. Nothing ain't helping you, Toots. Certainly not some soap.
Huh? I don't need eyelashes. Mine are long already. Look how long
And I like how she's so insecure she left this big chunk of hair down.
these bad boys are. I look like shit warmed over too, y'all.
You always look like shit warmed over, filters and all. Anyhow, yeah, I'm new to the party, so I just seen that. It was very interesting. It was very interesting to watch somebody admit they're so stupid they don't even wash their face and that soap and water is your friend. I would not. Who's taking beauty advice from her? Anybody? Anybody at all? My next favorite part is when she follows up and says, I don't have any eyebrows. Oh, that's weird. One time you fell asleep while you were alive and your eyelashes ended up where your eyebrows are. She's not trying to make fun of anybody. She's idolizing to be like somebody. That wasn't a parody. That was real life shit. She wasn't making fun of her. She idolizes to be like her. We want to think it's a parody because it's so fucking stupid. There's no way somebody's that dumb. But no. That was real for her. That was a real get ready with me. She wasn't kidding. She was not kidding. She is something, man. How embarrassing. Yeah, she's talking shit about barbecue, yet idolizing to be like her. Brittany, every single person Brittany pretends to hate, she hates out of envy. And she's trying to mimic them because she's jealous of them. She's jealous that barbecue has flawless skin, that barbecue's confident, that barbecue's not using 50 million filters. She's jealous of all of that. I mean, this girl couldn't even figure out, the Wandering Sub, how to put on a head cloth so that you can wash your face. Lord bless it. Right, get ready with me in the middle of the damn day. Just for her to be up all night and fall asleep all day. And she still didn't get ready. She looked like shit. Looks like absolute shit, as always. Oh, yeah. Her envy is what drove her to insanity. You see a spiraling beach because she is so envious she can't handle it. She can't handle it. So I noticed Brittany, once again, was covering Celeste. Oh, you know what else I love? I love when Brittany says dumb shit like, look at you here at 3 a.m. Oh my God, how pathetic. You're here at 3 a.m. Does she not find that when she says that? Can you imagine if I said to you all, look at you all here. Look at you all here at 10 a.m. What does that say about all of you? Does she realize she's not insulting her subscribers when she says that shit? I actually commented that on one of Hartley's videos. Because she thinks she's insulting everybody when she says that shit. You're insulting your own chatters, you moron. I know we've all seen this, but I'm going to play this really quick because I want to show you guys that this is nothing new for her. She has done this for literal years.
During this point, because you can imagine, I mean, it got really graphic. David Burke, by the way, David didn't just never really has a reaction to any of this. Like, and it's hard to really see it in front of his face all the time, but really no emotional reaction to any of this.
He desensitized himself.
Photos and the pictures of her body and all of this. Even here, no reaction. Close-up photo.
They talk about that in the other video that I have watched that you need to watch, Britt. He talks about himself being desensitized.
Bro, I'm sorry, but just hearing him say this has got me feeling like, oh, you know what I mean? Horrified. Just hearing him. I'll have a good night, Real Talkers.
Wait for it.
Real Talkers.
And hey, Spooky, I don't think I said hey to Spooky Sarah. What's up, girlfriend? Did I say hey to you, Spooky Sarah?
What's up,
My fellow
girlfriend?
Thunder fan. How sad were you that we lost Dort Wiggins and those? Okay, y'all talk about some.
Okay. My fellow Thunder fan, you heard her say it, right? Brittany is a pick-me. Brittany is an imposter everywhere she goes. She's going to say that that person is a fellow Thunder fan, but then she's going to admit that she has never even watched or give a fuck about sports. Hey, small town girl.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What's
I didn't
going
mean to
on? Let me
I didn't
add
mean
you
to
up on the
interrupt
screen.
or change anything.
No, you're good. Let me just put you up on the screen here.
Oh, one thing that I've noticed, especially in BJ's live last night, is this is I think the second time she's addressed it, where she's talked about wanting people to write letters.
Oh, she said it again, girl. She said it again.
She did last night, and there's a couple things there that I found interesting, because she said, write letters to CPS to help me with this investigation. And the second thing that I find interesting is that
Wait.
Go ahead.
Let's address the first one.
Sure.
So she wants a bunch of strangers off of YouTube, the 4 or 5 active chatters she has, to reach out to YouTube, to CPS, to help her with this investigation. So they are investigating, which explains why. Remember the dumb bitch came on here and said, I took a hair follicle and I passed.
She did, but last night she said something different. She
Well,
said, I'm going to take a hair follicle test to prove these idiots wrong.
Well, that's the thing. So after she said that one day, a day or two later, she said she's looking for a place that does hair follicle testing. Then a day or two after that, she says that she pissed in a cup, and now we have her again looking for a hair follicle testing. Now, here's my thing. She phrases it like she wants to prove the people of YouTube wrong. First off, you can all come if you want to know if I got hot piss or not, you better come with a cup yourself. I don't got to prove shit to nobody. She's not doing it for YouTube. She is doing it for CPS. They have had enough, because there is no doubt in my mind, and you can keep accusing me, Brittany. I love that for you, because it will all come out. There is no doubt in my fucking mind that, and I don't know how people say otherwise. You're up all night, like tweakers in the middle of the fucking night. You got the hot mic with the kratom. Kratom may be sold currently, but it is being illegal everywhere else, and people are abusing it, and people are dying from it, and it is not something that needs to be sold in gas stations, which is why a bunch of places are banning it from their states. Kratom doesn't necessarily come up in a urine test, but there's no way they don't notice or see that there's something wrong when these two parents of a newborn are up all night and sleeping all day. I didn't mean to derail you, but I want to make that very clear. She phrases it like she's doing this all for YouTube, which is gross, because it's not. And the fact that she keeps saying people made false claims is also a problem, because they don't open entire investigations unless they believe it to be truthful. And after 2 alleged years of CPS calls, they would not keep coming out if these were all baseless, salacious, and stupid. But she's a liar. Sorry, go off, small town. I apologize.
No, you're fine. Yeah, and I 100% agree with that. And then somebody goes in last night and makes a comment, something about, you're wanting people to send me, like, you're wanting people to send letters to CPS. And she said, I never said that. I am asking people to send the letters to me. But so my big question for BJ is, if Granny sat up here and said, let's write letters, send them to me, you would accuse Granny of stalking and harassing you, that it's harassment. and you want these letters to take, and you're waiting for that last report. So basically, the way I took it is she's asking for that last report or CPS call to be closed. Once it's closed, she will take that paper to her DA. But you also sat up there on your panel one night saying, when you were saying that Clue and Cletus were talking to your DA, you sat up here and told everyone how busy your DA is and that nobody would be able to speak to them. You've also said that your CPS is overworked and to stop the calls. But now you're asking your audience to send an abundance of letters to you or CPS, whoever. But now they have the time to read all of these letters?
Well, here's the good thing. I believe majority in her chat don't know how to write nor read, so I don't think she'll be receiving very many letters. But she's an idiot because when you call for that type of call of action, it's not just your supporters that hear it. Okay, so you're basically inviting the internet to, once again, and this is the problem with bringing this alleged CPS calls and all of that to the internet to begin with. Any normal person would handle their business the way they need to, and they'd keep it pushing. But for Brittany, she needs that sympathy content. She needs the woe is me. She doesn't give a fuck what it's doing to her kids, because if she did, she would make fucking changes. The moment CPS investigator questioned her kids, she should have never ever did what she continued to do, which is be live all fucking night, sleep all fucking day, allow us to hear them talking about cooking dinner at 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m., allow the baby be screaming bloody murder, telling us the baby pissed herself because she didn't change her diaper, and so forth. Brittany doesn't recognize or understand, and I don't know how not, that at this point you're talking through the World Wide Web. It's not just your people. You're not on a private Discord call. You're talking to the internet. Secondly, the DA is not going to do fucking shit. You know why? Because they're deplorable. Because the fact of the matter is they're facing charges for not getting their kids to fucking school. When the people call the cops, it is duly noted that Craig has made threats against the police. You have the fact that he threatened the dot worker with a fucking gun. The DA don't like these people. They're not bending over backwards to help Brittany. And for fuck's sake, stop. She's actually going to get her CPS organization in trouble, if you ask me. But I'm going to feed Nelly, but I'm going to be listening to you.
Well, yeah. So my next question would be, because all of this was said last night, is what did you hire Rancher to do? Because she has said all along that she hired Rancher to send out the C&Ds and to send letters to CPS and the DA to tell them that her and her family are being harassed. Now you are coming out here wanting your DA and CPS to be harassed with an overwhelming amount of letters. So what did Rancher do? Like, again, where's Rancher's all the money that you quote unquote, took in for Rancher? Because what you're saying now, you're contradicting what you said that Rancher did. And if Rancher took care of that, why do you need to do that on your own? Like, I mean, again, and because you've said this, and because you know how people on the internet are, I do not want anyone to do anything. I do not want anyone to contact anyone. I am so against going real life. But now you know how people on the internet are. You don't think that people are going to contact or send letters? Because she's like, I don't need people to send letters to say that I'm a good mom. They know that. Then why do you need letters to help you with an investigation? Like, again, is it harassment or is it not? And then she had the nerve to talk about somebody's uh, wish list, like for their son's college being filled. Are you fucking serious? Because your baby wouldn't have clothes, wouldn't have a crib, wouldn't have a mattress, wouldn't have a bouncy seat if your audience didn't fulfill your wish list. So it's okay for you to have a wish list and have everything bought off of it, but it's not okay for someone else for their child to go to college? Like,
Yep. She did the same thing when it came to my daughter's college wish list, made it this whole big ordeal, because how dare people help a young adult start off their future? But by the way, help two old ass adults start off a brand new baby. The fact that she even had a baby while having a fundraiser requesting 10,000 a month, which in it she writes her boys are so traumatized. When are their therapy sessions, Brittany? I'm sorry. The fact that you can't have it both ways, right? You can't, on one hand, say, oh, her kids are so traumatized by all this. And believe me, I believe it impacts them. I just don't believe she gives a fuck. But at the same time, also continue to do what you were doing. If she really wanted the CPS calls to stop, if she really wanted to get them out of her life, she would do what every single one of us do. I go live in the morning so I can have the entire day with my children, take care of my family responsibilities, my everyday duties, all of that. She makes an active choice to buy Craig alcohol and kratom. They take it, they get high. She goes live. She's up all night. She's nodding out on camera. She's doing all this and then wonders why the fuck people are calling. I'm so tired of people saying it's dog whistling, it's incitement, it's this or that. I believe the calls are warranted. And I'm not the one that made them, but if I was, I would be calling that CPS worker so fucking quickly and saying, hey, besides the fact that she recorded you and put on a public live stream, she also stated you all went to the wrong house for 30 fucking days. She also said that you're telling her X, Y, and Z, which is strictly against your policy. And I would be sure to speak to one of their supervisors over it. At the end of the day, the calls are warranted. Brittany knows they're warranted, which is why they have always resulted in family plans. And she can no longer say that's not true because their dumbass is so quick to be a victim that she called out the fact that Angela posted the family plan, therefore verifying that it is indeed a family plan. So the calls aren't false. They're not malicious. They're not resulting in nothing. The CPS doesn't come in and yank kids out. That's not what the fuck they do. They come in and they do what they made you do, which was clean up the house, put fresh paint on the walls, and give your boys some fucking beds to sleep in. Stop acting like people are trying to take your kids away. We're trying to give them a happy, healthier life. And at this point, you have failed so miserably that in 2 to 3 years, when they are teenagers and they are realizing the fucked up living environments they're in, you're going to have bigger issues on your hands than you could ever fathom. You can't get this time back. And I said this to her for fucking years. From the day we were on the panel and she decided drama was more important than her child having a panic attack in the back because she locked the fucking door. I said it back then. You are prioritizing the wrong things, and you're not going to be able to blame the internet when your kids are so out of control as teenagers because you've neglected to give them the basics of their needs. Those kids are crying out for fucking attention. They're crying out for love. It's not being fulfilled or met via Roblox. They're not going to get what they need out of getting a fifth fucking gaming system. None of that can replace the time, the love, and attention that they are not receiving. It wouldn't take your kid 3 hours to color in a fucking turkey if mommy sat down and gave a fuck to help him with it. You piece of shit. Out here talking about, he said his first word in the 3rd grade. Brittany's such a narcissist. She'll allow everybody around her to take all the fucking whips for her. It made her feel like a good mother to sit there and lie on her child and say he didn't say his first word until the 3rd grade, and the whole class erupted in cheers. She doesn't give a fuck that makes her child look some type of way because she gave herself a moment of praise as a mother. She's a piece of shit. She's a lousy mother. And I'm going to stand 10 toes down that every single CPS call that went through was warranted. And I don't give a fuck who's mad. I don't give a fuck who's angry. Because when a tragedy takes place and at the rate it's going, it will, I will not be one of those people that have to sit by and realize that I condoned and sat quiet as we saw all this blatant fucking disregard for these children and their safety taking place. There's a police report that admits that there were loaded guns laying around with a drunken fool who's high as fuck off kratom, who already obviously has mental issues that Brittany herself has admitted to. And people want to act like it's no big deal. She's just being dogpiled. Leave the poor woman alone. Fuck the poor woman. Fuck the drunken fool. What the fuck about the kids? And don't sit there and act like, oh, well, it's nobody's business because you're not in the home. It's nobody's business what happened to Celeste and Cece and the Wasp kids. It was nobody's business there. Sebastian Rogers' life was nobody's business. Summer Wells' life was nobody's business until the tragedy was on the news and it became everybody's fucking business. Everybody that sits idle and sits by and justifies, condones, or does anything to what you're witnessing, you are a enabler of the worst kind. because it is fully, in my opinion, take this, run with it, act like you're going to file it with the court or the judge or whatever you want to do. It is fully, in my opinion, that Brittany is a lousy, wasteful, fat piece of shit, and she does not prioritize the things in life that need to be. When you hear a baby's crying at 3, 4 a.m. and you find out the fucking 11-year-old autistic brother is taking care of her, I have an issue with it. But y'all, my baby got cast on both of her legs. Praise you for that. Praise the CPS worker that made sure they got to a doctor. How about that? Fucking over it. I'm so sick over it. Oh, they're only doing it because they want her kids removed. They want those kids removed. They want those kids removed. Nobody out here, nobody on God's green earth wants children removed from their parents. That is not the goal. And it is actually gross that there are people that even state such. It is gross that there are people that act like CPS comes in and steals children. That is not what they do. They make the environment healthier and happier. Anybody else remember a period of time where Brittany was actually doing different and was actually taking care of shit and actually doing what she was meant to do? And then you all got her comfortable again.
Well, I think it's quite ironic that, again, she wants this information to take to her DA. I'm sure her DA will love all of this information, knowing that she's in truancy court.
What they need to do is they need to unplug Brittany and Craig from the internet. That's what they need to do. The only people that are out here traumatizing those kids is their own fucking parents. That boy can't hear me. Those children can't hear me. I'm not outside with a bullhorn. I'm not playing a radio at the fucking bedroom window. I'm on the internet. If Brittany allows her children to hear what I am saying, that is an active choice she is making. She has sat there in front of those boys and said the most horrific shit. I'll never forget when she told that child that the people of the internet hate him. Why the fuck would you tell your child that a bunch of strangers that don't know him hate him? Truth, it doesn't matter. I think Brittany hates them. I think Brittany hates being a mother. I think Brittany wants to sit in her pile of fucking stench and get high all day and do whatever the fuck she wants. I would never, ever, ever, ever tell my kids anybody hated them, even if they did.
Well, I definitely would never tell my child that the devil has been after them since they were born, and that, that there's...
And the sick mother, the sick grandmother follows it up, and I pray the child never heard it, but I certainly heard Brittany and Craig say it, that he also brought a devil to the grandmother's house, and the devil hurt the grandmother. Well, what kind of fucking sick world are they living in? And I said it before
the kids took the devil into the grandma's house.
And I said it before I even knew they were on Kratom. We were guessing for a while. It could be a gas station drug. But I'll tell you what, that man shows some serious disconnect from reality. This man is seeing things that are not there. He has had visions of people that don't exist. He has clearly taken too much of whatever without proper treatment for whatever underlying issue he has. And when he goes into these religious rants, they're the same type of religious rants you hear from women like Susan Smith, who said that God told her to drive her boys into a fucking river. So don't tell me I'm being dramatic. Don't tell me to reel it in. Don't tell me to do any of that, because I'm telling you, if it keeps going the way it's going, it will end up being a headliner. It will end up being a fucking case that everybody on here is fully aware of.
Now, well, when you have kids that are hitting each other over the head so hard with objects that the mother thinks that one child unalived another child, you don't think when someone is in that type of rage that they couldn't see a loaded gun propped up against the wall?
And what does that idiot do? What does that idiot do? That idiot turns around and says, "Oh, that was the kid's gun. That was the kid's gun. Oh, That's our gun? I thought it was daddy's gun. Boom. Tragedy. Who the fuck does that?
Well, yeah,
Who
but
the fuck
especially,
sits there and says that no, that's my kid's gun. That's a Nerf gun.
well, yeah, especially when you have the dad coming out saying, "You like my kid's water gun? You like my kid's soaker gun?"
Yeah, this is a toy. This is my and they're right. The kids are right there. The kids are right there, and God forbid they believe it. God forbid they think that it's okay to touch that gun now. Listen,
Or
I don't care. I've said it 100 times over. I'll say it 1,000 times more. I am not one of the people that have contacted CPS. And I'll tell you what, if I was, it would be fucking known because I would do it with zero shame in my soul. I believe without a doubt that CPS is involved. I believe they have been involved since those children have missed so many days of school because that is state policy. I don't think anybody on the internet needs to make a call or needs to continue to make calls. I do believe the entire CPS system and the entirety of the United States is overwhelmed and understaffed. I believe they're already there. I am not telling or asking people to call. I don't think anybody needs to call. I think it's only a matter of time. I know without a doubt that CPS gives these parents enough time to get their shit together. They offer parenting class. They offer all types of things. Brittany is the one, and it is fully, in my opinion, that she wants something really bad to happen with CPS intervention so she can cry on the fucking internet. Because nothing and nothing at all is more important to Brittany than being seen as a fucking victim, even at the expense of her own children. Piece of shit.
well, and I mean, with CPS already being involved, let them do their job. Let them do what they do. Like, yeah, I agree. I've never called CPS on anyone, more or less somebody off of the internet. But I mean, going back to the whole super soaker thing, like, what would it take for one of those kids to pick that up when they heard their dad say that it was the super soaker and think that they're gonna point it at their brother and get their brother soaking wet from a water gun?
That's what I just said. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
and like the stuff that Craig said last night, like BJ had to stop covering Celeste and them because of the vile shit that he was saying in the background. Like, put your fucking big girl pants on and tell him to shut the entire fuck up.
Oh, well, let's make it clear. First off, I'm going to pull up the clip. Let's make it clear. Brittany didn't make Craig stop saying it because she was covering Celeste. She made Craig stop saying it because she didn't want the backlash from the internet. Here, for those who are unaware, oh, for those who are unaware, let me pull the clip up. And shame on you, Melissa, because you went up there to act like you're a shining star when you sit with this shit to begin with. You don't get no credit from me.
Let me tell you about yourself too, Craig. Listen, I think we need to have a second. Craig.
Listen to the clip.
Craig.
It's only like 10 seconds.
I know
think
you're
I talked
used
Brittany
I
into it.
know you're used to Brittany. I know you're used to Brittany, but here's the thing. I'm from Jersey, okay? And I'm PMSing. You don't fucking listen, do you?
No.
Is that a voice changer? He said no. No, you're fucking not. And you need to listen. Because I'm gonna teach Brittany how to smack the shit out of you. Poor Craig's gonna be running to a woman's shelter. Yo, you need to listen.
See, she thinks she's being cute about it. I'm gonna go up there all friendly and he and ha ha ha. And I don't think it's funny. I don't think there's a joke taking place here. And no.
No true crime on this shit. Play
Well,
some.
isn't this?
No true crime.
I
What?
believe that this was on her because she stopped that and went over and did like where she talked about anything like a chill. And I think that that's what this is, but she's deleted that live.
Well, I don't know what you're saying.
So like she did her Celeste True Crime Live. She ended it because Craig was saying things in the background. Then she went on and did another live of this, like drama, talking shit, whatever. That live has been deleted. This, what they're talking about here, is from that drama live she did last night.
Right.
I thought you were meaning like that this came from the True Crime Live.
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
I
fucked that up
misunderstood.
already. You better get into the drama and talk about Buzzy or something.
I am Daddy.
Oh God, reality, talk to him. I need to find.
Even the fact that he's talking in this voice is creepy. It's not funny. It's not entertaining. This is a 40-year-old man up in the middle of the night, obviously drunk, obviously high, talking like a creep. I don't find it funny. I don't find it amusing. I don't find it cute. The fact that he's talking like this is fucking creepy. This isn't a child, okay? This is a grown-ass fucking man, a father of 3. It's not funny. It's weird.
Water, bitch.
Give us some riddles. Tell us some jokes.
Yeah, what's your favorite color?
This one's not the true crime channel, Craig. My favorite color is blue.
All right, Lillian. Sorry, I went back to chat. Lillian said, Wusa, I'm trying.
Shit.
Carolina, I was trying to, man. It's not happening. Lavender oil, DoorDash. No, it's too late.
There he goes.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't cussing her.
Hey,
Listen, did you hear about the David case?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
In the background,
He was
yeah.
the bodyguard for him.
I helped him bury her. It's crazy.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Did you hear what he said?
You're gonna get fucked up.
You?
He's gonna get fucked.
You are like so stubborn.
If she beats his ass, I ain't saying nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
You went tattletale.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I told him not to.
I've been playing it like 3 times now.
No, but Craig, you can't do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's about a little girl. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm probably about to end this.
Yeah.
Don't freak out, Brittany.
I got off with the Celeste case.
No, it was relevant.
No,
to
it's not
the
relevant.
No.
That's why.
Not to
Why
hear.
I can't, y'all. He's not listening.
He
to
doesn't
what
listen.
I tried to explain it. I tried to explain it.
Just shut.
It's a
You know why Craig's not listening? Because Craig doesn't want Brittany doing drama. Because Craig only wants to do true crime. We have seen that when he wrote in the chat, do I have to sit next to you to make sure that you don't do the drama? Because it has already cost him enough money, and it's going to cost them more, and it's going to cost them a lot more because we got something up. Okay, it's not funny, but it's a little funny to me because they have no idea what's in store. But that's why he keeps doing this. And the fact that these people are sitting there and they're joking and they're making it cutesy, like they're talking to a 12-year-old boy who just wants to know why he can't eat the cotton candy before dinner is disgusting. You're a bunch of grown-ass women. It's not cute. It's not funny. And for fuck's sake, Brittany, you can't hear the way Melissa's flirting with your man? I would never. Disrespectful as shit.
was rude. You don't bring that kind of stuff up during the middle of when we're just kind of over here shooting the shit. I ended
It's like 9 months old.
Oh my god. Okay,
One of the
I'm sorry.
bodyguards
I'm gonna go
for
ahead.
You know
David
what?
That's not the
was drunk
point.
one night.
Yeah, Craig, that's not the point.
That's not the
true.
point.
What
Have
is the
some
point?
respect.
One of the bodyguards
No,
that was
no.
Because we're not
no.
true
So-
crime
David,
reporters.
So,
he
Craig,
worked for David. and
Craig,
No.
he admitted one night.
Craig.
Does anybody, excuse me, I lose my voice. Does anybody else agree it's far more disrespectful for them to keep saying Craig, 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 Craig and talking over him than to let the man say what he's saying and then respond? But they're not doing it, again, out of respect for Celeste. They're not doing it for that reason. They're doing it because they don't want backlash on the internet. And that's what's deplorable about it. You got any thoughts before I push play, small town?
Well, I'm just going to say, like, BJ could easily, in my opinion, stop a lot of this. Like, one, she can set her office up in another room. My opinion is that she will not do that, and she's going to keep Craig there because it's her way of keeping tabs on him also. Like, she knows what he's doing. She can see what he's doing. And so that's why this will always continue, whether in a drama stream or a true crime, or, you know, what she calls true crime.
I think it's Craig keeping tabs on her.
Really?
Yep.
I think she is so
Craig is-
insecure that she doesn't want him out of her sight, especially when he's drunk. Because, I mean, like, remember the night that he was so drunk that he was on TikTok and she didn't even know it, and then he's, like, lying to her?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. So, I mean, again, she could do something about this. The fact that she doesn't tells me everything I need to know.
No, I think it's him keeping tabs on her. I think he's tired of her doing the drama. Like I said, the drama has cost them a ton of fucking money. He has made it clear when he wrote in the chat, do I have to sit beside you to make you stop doing the drama? I think he's intentionally doing this because, you know, he's like, well, wait, you're a true crime channel. You say you want the drama to stop. You say his impact, is impacting our lives so much, yet you keep fucking doing it.
Well, I also think that she has to have him there to keep her awake.
That too, yeah, I'm sure of
Because
it.
you always hear him, he'll clap or he'll say something like really loud, and then she comes out and goes, let me see, let me see. Like, that is him waking her up.
Yeah.
And the last 2 nights during her, what she calls true crime, she has fell straight to sleep at the very beginning.
Not surprised there. I mean, yeah,
Nope.
I'm sure that's part of it too, is him trying to be like, keeping her awake and all that, because he's trying to keep her to be somewhat professional though. But I really, I don't know if it's so much Brittany's trying to keep an eye on him or he's trying to keep her on the straight and narrow.
Well, and I think it's his way of controlling her to be like, you need to bring this money in. You need to pay for my lifestyle, because
I
damned if
disagree. I disagree because Craig has more money than people even realize.
I
I think he
believe that.
I think he enjoys the free money, but I don't think for him it has to do with money.
And I can see that, but I also think that he's the type of person that is not going to spend any of his money. He's going to spend hers.
No, he's going to spend the audience.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see how they end it out.
Greg, I'll explain the point if he can listen. I'll explain the point.
Willing to listen. Say.
All right, so then hear me out. So Brittany gets enough shit as it is, right? So their biggest thing that they tear.
And there it is. Brittany gets enough shit. It's not that they're disrespectful to the victims. It's not like they're using it for clicks and views. Oh no, it's just because Brittany gets a lot of shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck what any of this is doing to the family or the victims or anything. They don't care about respect. They don't even respect themselves.
Well, and
Part is mixing true crime with drama.
Shit that BJ has caused other people on this platform. Like, again, she's not a fucking victim. She has put herself in this situation.
Right, but she lies to Craig about that, so he don't know that.
Right, but that's the mind frame. Like, even Melissa coming up and saying this, like, that's Melissa being brainwashed, in my opinion, by BJ. That's how those people have to feel.
That's Melissa just being a fucking idiot that Melissa is. Melissa knows exactly who and what Brittany is, but nobody else will accept Melissa. So Melissa sits there and she likes flirting with Craig. Let's be honest. You think if Craig wasn't up there, Melissa would be?
No, I think her and Craig would be FaceTiming in another room, in my opinion.
Right. She just likes to be close to where Craig is. Why didn't she come up the other night or the night before that? Nope. Came up when Craig was there.
Willing to listen. Say.
All right, so then hear me out. So Brittany gets enough shit as it is, right? So their biggest thing that they tear apart is mixing true crime with drama. She was on the true crime earlier. You should have played that in the true crime earlier. It would have been more acceptable. Probably not, from hearing what they said at all. And I'm speaking as a mother that has had her kid unalived, okay? It's very sensitive topic. Now, I'm chill, so I get it, and I get your side too. But now she's over in a drama stream. In the middle of the drama stream playing it, it's just not a good look. And you know who's going to get it? Her, Brittany, not you. You're going to, she's going to be the one dealing with the backlash tomorrow on here and crying and hopping and yelling and stuff. You'll deal with it when they fucking have people coming to the door, but she's got to be the face front for all this bullshit. So sometimes you do got to chill. It could have been anything else.
Oh no. Brittany's going to have to deal with it tomorrow. You know what Celeste's family has to deal with tomorrow, Melissa? Are we really being like, oh no, she's going to have to deal with it tomorrow? First off, Brittany doesn't have to deal with shit. Brittany doesn't have to listen to my stream, Clue's stream, Queen's stream. No, she doesn't have to listen to any live stream. It is all a choice that she makes to listen. So stop with she has to deal with it tomorrow. No, the fuck she doesn't. She decides to. She chooses to listen.
She can also tell her mods and subs to stop sending her stuff, and she would never know.
Oh, that ain't true. She watches us. She showed that that she watches all our channels.
Hey, what's up?
Mods. Hey, B-Tim.
Hey,
Hey, Clue.
What's up? What's up? Clue's here? I'm gone. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Okay, bye, B-Tim.
Bye.
But I wouldn't really like, at least I will say this, at least she had the common sense to like be like yelling at him like, hey, don't do this in the stream. I don't know. At least she had that common sense. I'm gonna give her that much credit.
Well, yeah, and I will give it to her last night. As soon as Craig started saying like typical Craig things, she did end the true crime and she started up a drama stream. I will give her that because that she did do. And
Right.
that was, in my opinion, the right thing to do at that right
Yeah.
moment.
The problem
Anything
is
else, I
Craig's
don't give two fucks.
the
No.
problem is Craig's
Yeah.
on like psychedelic fucking synthetic kratom and fucking beer. So I don't know if he even knows where he's at right now. He
Well,
probably
don't
thinks he's
forget
in a dream.
don't forget the vodka shots that he chases with the beer.
Oh, that's great. Wonderful.
That's
That's
what he
wonderful.
said.
Guys think that this is the same thing as pot. And that's
Well, he chases the vodka with the beer.
Oh, did I say that backwards?
Yeah.
As soon as you said that, I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if I said that right.
Well, I don't know if this guy realizes that he's gonna be killing his entire fucking body at this point. He's gonna have like no liver, nothing.
I mean, Tim, he thinks that people die at 60. So
Right.
he's in old age right now.
Yeah, they don't die at 60 usually unless like something like some sort of real health issue jumps in at them. But most people can
We
live
know
probably,
that.
yeah, most people can live to like their 70s or 80s.
Or poison.
Yeah,
You
poison
know,
will do it.
actually, like my grandmother's still alive. So
Yeah, let's not forget. Craig said the aftertaste of vodka was like sugar cookies.
that's not a good that's not good. Let's just say that much.
I mean, that
That-
sounds, I would drink that.
No, I would not drink that if vodka tasted like sugar cookies. It's just like when someone says, "Oh, my drink tastes like almond."
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't drink that.
You know what I mean? It's like, no.
And BJ knows what kratom, like the effects of it, and like especially mixing it with other things because she sat up on that panel.
Yep.
What was it in 2022?
Yep.
Like, so she's out here playing dumb right now. Like, I don't even know what the stuff is. I just buy it and I know it's legal. Da 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 da. Like, you know what? Weed's legal in Queen State.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
you remember in the beginning, she's like, I don't even know what a kratom is.
Yeah.
she
I don't
tries
know
to act all
anything
She
about
lies
that.
too easily. She lies way too easily.
She lies
Oh,
about
yeah.
everything.
Yep.
I mean,
Just to
it's
be
so
able to talk.
natural to her, in my opinion. Like, and she's come out and said it. Like, my first
It's her
reaction is
nature.
to lie.
That's
Right.
what she said. Yes, small town girl.
Yeah.
My first reaction is to lie. What?
That's not my first reaction.
No.
I usually doesn't lying take you like a minute to think about the lying. You know what I mean? Like I gotta think of a lie.
Not when
Not
it's
to
a
lie.
habit and like that's your normal reaction to a conversation is to lie. No, it doesn't take you any time to think of it.
Yeah, it's
Really
crazy.
quick, Miss Liverberg, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And the Hatters Madness, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Yeah, no. Listen, I understand if you like. That's what this petty mom wrote. If Brittany has lied to protect personal information, how is saying I don't know what kratom is? I never even heard of it, or whatever. Lying to protect personal information. Brittany
How
lies
is-
about the
How
weather.
is the cop asking if you're videoing him or his car
Yep,
lying to protect personal information? Bitch, you straight lied to law enforcement.
that's
right to
right.
his face. And guess what? Here's the kicker. She didn't have to. It ain't illegal to film the police.
Right. Right. She just lied because she wanted to, because that's what Brittany is. Man, I don't get it.
But I don't care what anybody says. Last night, that was a knock, either at a door or a window. Like, I heard it plain
Oh,
as day.
guess who's gonna get blamed for that one? Because she's been trying to blame me
You.
for the CPS all the time.
Yeah.
It's B10's fault.
Yeah,
It's
why wouldn't
Tim's
it be
fault for
B10's
common
fault?
sense and just pointing out the obvious that you shouldn't be giving fucking hallucinative drugs to your fucking boyfriend when he has loaded firearms.
I think B10 pretends to go to sleep and then calls people on BJ at night.
Yep.
Don't believe that.
And I'm
Yeah.
totally okay with B10 being blamed. So, like, I'm okay with that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll take a break from being blamed. I think I think we'll blame beats him too.
It's like it's just crazy. I get blamed for fucking the stupidest shit, man.
I
It's
snubbed
just,
my toe and it was B Tim's fault.
yeah. I mean, you might as well.
No,
Just
I mean, Sarah, jokes aside, though, if there's anybody that feels what you're saying right now, it is certainly me and Clue. We
yeah.
definitely get it. It is sickening. Like
I
every troll account comes in, she's like, it's grainy. Bitch, what the fuck? But here, I want to know people's thoughts on this because she says in one clip of Hartley's I was going to play and I skipped it. I'll look at you here at 3 a.m. What does that say about you? Well, what does it say about the people that are there to watch her? What does it say about the people on the panel? What does it say about the person that redirected to you? She tries to insult people that don't like her by the basis that they're there at 3 a.m. But why the fuck are you there at 3 a.m.? Like, you can't insult somebody and not have to take a look in the mirror, dumbass.
Yeah.
Or another one of her try to be comebacks is, who even are you? Like, Queen
Come
doesn't
under
even
your
like
real
you.
name. What she
Yeah,
say?
you
Come,
Queen
come under your real name.
Right.
Queen doesn't even like you. Like, all these people, they don't like you. You're just over there making a fool of yourself. Like,
That's
BJ.
because Brittany doesn't like any of her subscribers or chatters. She said it the other day, straight out said it. Diana's a hard one. Then she goes, "You're not going to come for those who financially support me." That's why Diana got protection. The rest of you, she
Yep.
don't give a fuck.
Yep.
And notice that protection just started when Diana started dropping the 50 memberships.
would I get the protection if I dropped the 50 memberships? No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
Let's find out.
I was going to say, try it.
Let's try it.
Let's try it. I'll go into BJ's chat, see how quick her tune changes if I drop 50 memberships on her.
Oh, I thought you meant here. Don't do it.
No, now don't do it. Before I was like, yeah, do it.
That's not worth trying.
B Tim, I'm sure Granny will protect you if you want to drop 50 in here.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm
No, I
sure you
stand up
should.
for you regardless because I know what they're saying and doing is bullshit. I know that. First off, again, like you said, if Brittany, and this is what I've been saying, if Brittany didn't tell the internet the shit that she does, we wouldn't know the things that we do. So who's to blame at the end of the fucking day? And then she says, well, you're listening too hard. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, she
Okay.
always says that. Like that's her comeback for everything. But it's like,
Right.
I've told her numerous times, like, BJ, you talk too much. You want to accuse people of stalking and harassing you when all they have to do is listen to a couple of your lives. You'll know all of her kids' names, all
Yeah.
of their birthdays.
Yep.
Like,
Craig's social security.
Yep.
yeah.
That was the
Know when
dumbest.
she peed in a cup and somebody watched her.
Ugh.
Should we even finish this clip or no?
Sure, go ahead. It's your channel.
Oh, let's just finish it.
Else, you know? Do you understand what I'm saying or no? Hello?
What are you even talking about? You're not talking
Oh, fuck. What do you
Wait,
mean?
You just need to go.
I'm gonna end
You need to
it.
just go.
I'm gonna get
Melissa,
off here, y'all.
Melissa, you were perfectly fine. You said that well.
I know.
It's not necessarily drama, Craig. We're sitting here
You said
talking.
we're doing drama.
Okay, Craig. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna get off
we
here.
weren't.
It's not true crime. So anything that's not true crime is
So we can't
considered.
talk about anything all night that we talk about because we're on a different topic. We can't
I
talk about
think-
anything.
Yes.
that
I
we
think-
talked about for the last
Right.
4 or 5 hours.
We're not.
That's
yeah,
true.
No, we're
Nothing
not.
all night is relevant anymore.
I'm gonna go
because
ahead and get off here, y'all.
We're covering drama now.
All right. Good night, Britt. Love you. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Sleep well.
Are we all still jealous, Brittany? Is everybody still just jealous? Because you know damn well they got off of there and she had to listen to that man ramble for hours because he don't want the drama. He wants to do the true crime.
Oh yeah.
Granny, can you bring everybody else up on panel?
I am.
I feel left. I feel alone up here.
I'm
Are we
here.
not up here?
No, because
No,
I didn't
please.
have the spots put up yet. I was doing it right now.
Yeah, I mean,
The
could you
screen was
imagine,
up.
like, she has to get off live because he won't shut the entire fuck up? Could you imagine, like,
I can imagine because it's been her content for a year. Maybe stop trying to be like other people and do your own thing. But
no,
no,
but I'm saying, can you imagine getting offline and having to listen to that until you
No.
fall asleep?
well,
No.
she chose them. She feeds it.
Absolutely not. I would literally. I would probably. No.
She
There would be
feeds
some
it.
use
She
for
loves
that
it.
shit. leaning against the wall for real. Like I couldn't do that. You remember that night she was like, I don't want a life lesson right now.
Oh God.
I
Well,
bet
she
you
was up this
small
morning at
town's
like
right.
7 or 8 o'clock this morning, sharing other people's fucking lives. It's like, go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like you're not doing anything with your littles when you can't go to sleep at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Like you're
the whole
not doing
summer.
anything. They're literally just sitting there all day.
Sleeping all day, up all night. Summer's almost coming to an end. Still haven't gotten themselves to the movies that were promised to them, the beach trip that she talked about. Nothing. And two retirees said, buckle up when he starts to withdraw from the 7-0. OH, it will be wild, and I worry for the kids, but we can't save them. I won't be able to watch it. She'll
Well,
have to
I
find
mean,
something else.
I was told I was a terrible person because I gave advice on how to change your life. So, you know what I mean? I said, hey, take him into rehab. You better take him to rehab now. That's
Well,
what I
that's what
said.
I said last night. I said, multiple times BJ is saying, like, talking about what you had said in that live stream, BTM. And so she can criticize that and give her opinion on what you said, but you can't, it's not okay for you to give an opinion on what you hear on the internet. And,
Well, that's how they operate. Why do you think they sue everybody? That's how the fuck they operate.
yeah, it's fucking
They're
wild.
allowed to have freedom of speech. Nobody else is. Clue, talk so I can see which one to kick.
It's me.
Okay.
Here.
Kick this one.
Kick the one that's talking. That's what you should do. Get rid of that one. We don't need that one on here.
You asshole.
But like, I mean, I had
This is
some.
why you get blamed, BT.
Yeah, I know. I get blamed all the time. But this is why I give like very sound advice, and it's like they don't want to take the sound advice. I'm like, okay, continue doing drugs and ruining your life. Okay, continue on. I'm sure that's not going to lead you to a disastrous end to your fucking existence because your dummies don't want to actually understand that. It's like you're doing drugs, you're up all night, and you got 2 disabled children in your fucking life, you know what I mean, in your life, and you're not taking care of them. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
I'm just blown away by how she can come out here and play the victim and say, this is all retaliation because I signed into an injunction 2 years ago. Like,
But
that
yet,
is mind blowing to me that she does not understand what she has done to others.
well, she does. She knows the truth. It's easier to blame it on other things because if she acknowledges what it really is, then she has to have self accountability. She can't say it's because of the RICO, but then also put in the RICO that is because I tormented her for years, but also go back and I mean, it don't make no sense, but it's an excuse. And it's an excuse that others eat up because it's easy for them to go along with it too. It's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
And every single
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Every single person has literally stated why they went at her. Every single person. First off, Nonsense was going at her before the RICO. Okay. Queen called her out before the RICO. She personally went at Jay and Jay's marriage. She went at you and your personal family and situations, Chloe. Everybody has straight up told her why they dislike her, but it's easier for her to say it's because of the RICO. Clue fell again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a cop out. Just like everything else in her life is a cop out to accountability. Hey, Megamind, good to see you, girl.
And then to act like, you taking her to court in response to her C&D, like, again, like she's the victim. Like, how dare Granny? Like, I'm not giving her jurisdiction. This is fraud. It only cost $150 to file it. Da 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 da. Like, again.
Didn't cost her $150, that's for sure.
Right.
Right. But
and
it's like,
but we're supposed to believe her C&Ds cost 10,000, but yeah, all my filings the lawyer made, that was just 150. Okay, bitch.
well, I mean, and the great thing about it is that in both of those cases, the judge has declared you the winner. So
right.
Whatever she's thinking and whoever's giving her legal advice, please keep fucking doing it because you are doing a fantastic job for BJ.
It's worse, Schmiegel. She's not very good at what she's saying.
I know, right? She's like, just like she's insulting you're a fucking lawyer, like a dummy.
Oh
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just crazy to me.
Told you I had a long conversation with him last night, and things are
I
getting done. So
I thought that was the stupidest. I'm like, man, do you like you're like a full grown adult, War Eagle. Do you not realize like you're getting yourself in a situation that I would not want to be in a situation in?
no, they
Like,
don't, and I'll tell you why. Because a bunch of these people have gotten by with just running their mouths on YouTube. What they don't understand, though, is that they're sitting in a chat that put all of this outside of YouTube. Your
yeah.
friend signed a dotted line and made all of this a real life thing. I wouldn't even have this lawyer if Brittany didn't do what the fuck she did to me. So the fact that they're defaming him because he's good at his fucking job and they can't stand it is, let him learn the hard way. He's not a YouTube creator. He's not a YouTube chatter. He's a fucking lawyer practicing in law. You want to keep
Well,
acting
and
like
I
he's
hope
another fucking panel guest? Go ahead and do it. See how it works out for you.
It's not
Dude,
gonna work
I
out too
hope
well.
I'm telling
that
you,
reality keeps talking and saying all the things that she says, because she's getting herself in, like, she's going to get herself into a lawsuit if she does not stop. Like,
You know what she doesn't quite understand, because she loves Betty. She's like, she loves Betty. But like
who?
Betty Reality loves Betty.
Huh.
And the fact is, what do you think Betty sued for Queen? Because I said sleep in a car, which was a video, an actual video, and that was one of the claims. And Queen, and basically I was said on a panel. You don't think you could be sued for what you say on a panel?
Well, that's what
Reality?
cracks that, and in North Carolina, Brittany's actually responsible for what's said on her panel. But that's what
Yeah.
cracks me up about these people. They support people that actually have frivolously or even non-frivolously sued people, but then they sit there and the threat of a lawsuit against them is like, oh, these people are litigious. Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
you like litigious people.
they'll cheer on a lawsuit if it's frivolous. They'll actually start cheering it on. I'm like, yeah, well, wait until it hits you, lady. What are you gonna do then when it
Right.
hits you?
If you cheer it on, then don't be shocked if one comes to your doorstep. The fuck? You can't have
Dude,
it both ways.
I watched this video on David yesterday, but it was like the psychology of him, and it was just so interesting because at one point he's describing like how like a psychopath works or whatever, and he said they operate like the laws, they're above
Yep.
the social and like legal ramifications apply to like other people and not themselves. And I'm like, bro, that's so BJ to a T.
Yep.
By the way, a tip. I don't know who the content creator is, but there's like an idiot on the David case that is actually getting the transcript and selling it for $10.
Ew.
So of the case, and they're screwing it up for everyone else because you're not supposed to be fucking selling the court reporter's fucking transcript for $10,
Right.
dummy. And you're going to ruin it for everyone else that's covering that case. So this would be a great time to stop before everyone else can't get transcripts from the case, because your dumbasses, because that dumbass, I don't know who the person is, but I heard there's like a dumbass in David case doing that. And that's crazy.
Wow.
I've also heard that there are people being hit when going over like the text messages and stuff.
Well, it's
And it
pretty
being
bad.
classified as like CP.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, like, it's kind of very risky on YouTube. I mean, fuck, you have Ikamelka, how many times did Ikamel get hit for covering like anything with a SWAT and a SWAT team in there, and they just immediately hit him for that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Kick's also got some issues. Like I think people get worried about showing documents on there because they might get into issues, but maybe they just need to talk to Kick a little bit and be like, yo, this is court documents, and
Well, Trisha, I think, said something like, you can show something that has been filed, but they don't want you to show any of the personal private info
Okay.
on them.
So like, let's say it's like a court document, but it has private info on them.
Yeah, you need to black that out,
Okay. Like, what do they consider private?
like an address or something.
Names of minors, addresses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Candy
Yeah, I mean,
Rapper, thank you. Candy Rapper said, if BJ came out and actually took accountability, we would all faint. Marina Girl came through with the 13 months. Thank you, Marina Girl. And
I would,
Anid, thank you for the 5 subscriptions.
I would probably compliment her. I would be shocked.
She'll
I
never
gave her
do
a compliment last night. I said, I mean, I am not upset that she is ending this
Yeah,
live because it's crazy, right? Because he, I don't know, he wants to do true crime, which, Granny, I'm with you. I think it partly could be the money,
yeah,
right? But I also think there's another element where he believes that the haters are just like attacking her. And I think that he believes the drama is what's sending people to their house. You
Probably.
see,
I mean, that probably too. Yeah.
so I think he's with her to be like, no, don't talk drama. Like, stay on, because he'll tell her all the time, don't respond to them. You're giving them what they want.
Right.
I also find it very disturbing how, like last night, like there was so much mention of her wanting to go over those text messages. Like there's so much more to that case than those text messages. But she's already did a live where she played Brian Inton, who literally was talking about the text messages and what was shown in court
yeah,
last night, like numerous times. She repeated wanting to talk about those text messages. Like
Yeah,
that's
she wants
disturbing
to
to
hear
me.
it. Yeah, she
Yes.
wants to hear it. She wants to talk about it. Like, she never watches a video. She hadn't watched that Brian Inton video before she played it. She never ever watches a video before she plays it on her show.
yeah.
But she
I agree.
watched the one with the text messages, didn't she? Like, I'm sorry. They're weird. They're
Well, and
weird
how
Yeah,
about
people.
how she played that video last night and then literally like walked away from her computer, came back because the ad like was still on there, acting like she had been sitting there the whole time and had no idea what happened in that video that she had just played. Like she played it and didn't give two fucks about her chat.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Well, and I saw somebody say in the chat that he sabotages her true crime. So here's the problem that BJ has, in my opinion. Craig is just a weirdo.
Hmm.
You know
yeah,
what I mean? I'm not gonna say what you know what I mean. He talks like that, I promise you, 24/7, probably worse.
bro. He
Right?
talks. He talks like he's like a 16-year-old kid.
Right. And she's used to that and she's okay with that. But the problem is the way he is doesn't mesh with regular, productive, normal people in society. Period.
Well, I also think that that's the way that BJ is also, and
Oh
she
yeah.
is out here on this internet trying to portray as being someone that she's not. And that's why he thinks that it's okay to say and talk about the things that he does in the background.
Right. Yeah, she's now having to like be like, no, you can't say, and he's, in his mind, he's like, well, I mean, why the hell not? Like, that's, I would say this anytime and you would agree with it. You might even make a statement, but all of a sudden, because we're live, like, I can't say that. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
I don't think he purposely tries to sabotage it. He's just being himself. Remember when they were talking about the ciders, and literally her response is, "You can't, you can't be so openly." And it's like, that's the wildest, most disturbing statement I've ever heard her make, ever.
Right. And I mean, like, and that night that someone went into her chat and made the comment, about him saying something about little girl hot, and he was like, you're setting yourself up for a defamation
He
lawsuit. And
was
she's
talking to
like, prove
me.
it. Well, that video is all over you. That clip is all over YouTube to prove that he did say it. Why are you not bringing attention to that anymore, BJ? Like you want the truth out there.
Yeah, he said I was bearing false witness on his name.
mean,
He
again,
sure did. Wendy has a question for you, Clue. Hi, Wendy.
Hello, everybody. Hi, B Tim. Hi,
Hello.
Clue. Hi,
Hi.
is that small town girl?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
kick her.
Tim, honestly, mind your elders now, okay?
Mind your elders. Do you
I'm a
know how old?
78-year-old man.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think
a
you realize.
vampire.
I don't think you realize I'm the elder
According to
here.
Craig, I've only got about a few months left, so.
Okay.
Oh, bless it. That
But
guy.
anyway, I just want to take you guys back just for a minute. But I was sent a screenshot on Monday, I believe it was. And the reason I popped up is because you guys are the only ones I know how to ask this question of. I sent the screenshot to Granny, so that may refresh Clue's memory. It doesn't need to be brought on screen. As a matter of fact, I think I would prefer that it not be. But Clue, you were reviewing AWBJ, and there was something said in her chat, and it was the stream. I guess it must have been in the evening time where she was talking about CPS and Granny's attorney supposedly contacting CPS, that whole spun up situation. Does anybody happen to have the original URL for that? The URL?
I can get it to you if you know what stream it is.
It's the one where it was just Sunday night. I was driving home from the shore when this was all taking place. When Brittany was up there confidently repeating that nonsense is claiming that myself and my lawyer called CPS. Is that one?
Okay.
Yeah, if somebody could get that to me, it's necessary.
This one.
Yeah, you can show it to Clue.
Nonsense should open it up. It's the right thing to do. Granny has always been a menace. Wendy, we know. Oh, we know who you are, dummy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not Nelly, guys. That is Wendy's
I'm sorry,
kitten.
that's my Kiki. So she doesn't like it when I
When you're on panel?
yeah.
Not paying them attention. That's how they are.
She's jealous.
Jealous? Okay.
But yeah, it's Sunday night stream. It's the one where she was very confidently and arrogantly, and then War Eagle was calling to report him to the board. And yeah, that was a very messy stream.
Yeah, if I could just get that URL, it's rather important.
Yeah, if anybody else has it, if you can send me an email and I can go ahead and forward it.
I don't think they quite understand it. Like you have to give your name, and then they tell the person that you're reporting to the board your name and all the information you gave to them. Like I don't think they quite understand how dumb that is. To
Well,
like,
it's also false reporting because
yeah,
it's
and then
based
you
off of
get
fallacy.
and then you get sued if I remember like sued for that. So I mean,
Oh, Clue fell. That's why she wasn't answering. Her internet's acting up.
I
Yeah,
fell?
oh, who just fell? Oh, Small Town did. Yeah, they're not the smartest fucking people. I'll tell you that.
yeah, they're pretty dumb. I have to say, like a level of stupidity that you rarely see on real life, because usually evolution takes, helps out, weeds out the stupid. So
It's a combination of things over literally the last, I'd probably say, well, since March 12th. So yeah, I'm certainly not going to address it publicly. I'll be more than happy to speak with Granny privately about it. But in the meantime, if that URL to that actual stream could be provided to me, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to get it. I know somebody has to have it, and I'm sure Clue may even have it herself. And as soon as I get it, I will definitely get it to you.
Thanks
Oh,
so
yeah,
much.
'cause
You
it's
guys
on-
have a great day, and I will talk to you later.
Bye, Wendy.
Bye-bye, y'all. Be well and joyful.
You as well. She sounds so down and out. That's sad.
I was gonna tell. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell her while she was up here, but if you go to Playboard,
Oh, okay.
yeah, anybody, this goes for anyone. If you go to Playboard and you can only do it so far back unless you pay for like the premium, and if you click on like the video section, like find the channel, click on the video section, and then see the video that you want, even if it's deleted, right? You can still get the original URL because you'll click on that video. I'll tell you this in private. How about
Yeah, I was
that?
about to say, let's not tell them any
Yeah.
further, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait a minute. You should tell me. No, I'm joking.
No, because they're assholes. They're making threats against
Yeah.
going real life on people again, and I'm fucking tired of it. They sit over there and say, "Oh, they're the dark side. They go real life. They've done this. They've done that." Yet they're the ones that are very publicly now threatening to fucking ruin people's real lives because they hurt their feelings on the internet. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, that's why I said, I'm like, okay, I mean, dummies want to be dummies. Let's say you magically did find my job. You don't think there would be ramifications to like
Right.
your actions? You don't think I'd be willing to put down like money just so I can bring you to fucking court and then try to fucking subpoena your Discord and then
Right.
subpoena all the fucking, and then you subpoena you and then and then I'm going to put all the names. By the way, I'm going to put all the names in filings, all your real life names on the filings. It's
Right.
100%. I'm 100%. Like, you go real life on me, your all name, every single person's name is going in the filings.
And not for nothing, but Wendy doesn't come on here and threaten people or get dirty or get nasty. She drops some legal knowledge, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So why the fuck are you threatening every single? And if Brittany would say they're trying to pull away my support, they're trying to scare people into not supporting. No, that's what these motherfuckers are doing. When everybody who associates with me is suddenly a fucking doe. That's what the fuck they're doing. When they're sitting there threatening people's livelihoods and threatening to dox people and threatening to know people. Well, guess what? I know you, Amber. I know you, Denise. You think you're the only ones that know people's fucking names? We know who the fuck all of you are.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us got fucking lawyers who know exactly who the fuck and what you are.
Yeah,
That's
what
so
the-
wrong. She sounded so depressed. That's not right.
Yeah, because these people are nasty. They're like completely nasty people. And the thing is, it's like they don't realize, like, yeah, do you really want us to fucking start the real life stuff? Because that could be done.
Right.
That's not a very crazy idea to do. Like not me, real life is not just chilling in like, no, real life for me is like we're gonna go to the courts. That's the real life.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be sitting there on disc, like, you know, put your name out there and that's gonna be it. No, we're gonna meet in person. We're gonna have a conversation in person.
Yeah, you don't get to hide behind an avatar and a fucking drunken, stupor chat.
You know, that's
Sherry.
But yeah, I mean, it's fucking wild. These people are just absolutely wild individuals, and they don't quite understand like the effects that they're doing. It's like you're putting yourself on, you're putting yourself in a pretty bad predicament for a person that doesn't want to do anything to help themselves.
All right.
So whatever.
It is crazy. They do all that for Brittany when Brittany doesn't even recognize, half of them. She
Yeah.
doesn't acknowledge them. She doesn't give a fuck. She only cares about those who send her fucking donos.
Well, it's a way to run like a cult like scenario, right? Like you're not important until you prove yourself. And like I've never seen a creator who like, y'all, I'm getting ready to wrench people. Like what? Bitch, you might be in my chat and all of a sudden your name is gonna change to have a wrench beside of it, dude. We ain't got to have no celebration and everybody break out their robes and candles. Like it's such a big ordeal, but that's how she keeps people over there, right? Like she literally, the mods are like so special. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you
She only
have
has
to,
like 5 active chatters too. I mean, let's be so for real.
right? And half the time there's like just as many mods as there are people chatting.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why should these people actually give her money, because it's not really good content. It's not really good stuff that she's paying, like you're paying attention to. It's kind of sucks.
Here, YT Private Eye, how about you come on up and you tell me at any single time when I have ever done that? Here's a link. You let me know. You let me know when I've ever said, hey, I have so-and-so's job, and I'll give everybody the phone number. You can call them so they can lose their employment.
I'm sure they're going to provide you that clip. I'm sure.
Right. Sure of it. Click the link. Come on up and tell me. Sasha, thank you so much. 31 months is crazy. Thank you for always being here. Josie, thank you for the watermelon. They never click the links. They never come up. They never have proof of it. It's all a bunch of, speculation. There's never any. No, get the fuck out of here. I've never done that.
I gotta say, it's crazy. You actually had a troll on Kick this morning,
I saw that.
which is part of the reason that I love it over there, because you don't get trolls, right?
Right.
Like, people on Kick, as a rule, don't troll. So if anyone's in there, saying shit, you know where they're coming from.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I think
That's
I've been trolled one time over there, and I don't think it had anything to do with the streets, if you will. And it was show me your titties. So, I mean, that's how they troll over there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
And there was the one that kept going around about menstrual. You know what?
That was crazy.
Yeah. I just, man, I can't believe how gullible and stupid and naive some of these people truly fucking are.
I can.
Really? You don't ever get baffled? Like, wow.
No, there's girl, the brains in them, right? For instance, let me
Are they
give
in
you.
them?
That's what I'm trying to say, right? Let me give you an example, okay? Hold on, let me check first.
Amma says, oh wait, Petty first says, Clues mods get in too much trouble. Not me, but definitely the other mods. You think it's a curse or something. I mean, I'm totally innocent, but others? Amma says, know what I know. If I hear that something is getting wrenches at BJ, I would run to the border. Yep. The only way they're getting wrenches is if they're heavy donators. Me and my saint, thank you for the full send.
I know Petty did not. I can't say what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Okay. Miss Trial,
But
thank you for the hype. No,
I'll
I get
tell
it.
you in private.
Yeah.
Petty makes her own trouble. I know she is not. That girl will go in any chat. She'll be lurking in the bushes and let them say something sideways, and here she comes, like a thief in the night, about to steal your peace.
Petty has never. And would never. Don't worry, Petty. I got you. Petty is innocent, damn it.
Make sure to send that $50 super chat, by the way. Patty, we're expecting that. All right.
Oh, hey, it's a small fee if you ask me.
It's definitely a small fee for the trouble Petty puts you into. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. I'm not. Did I say anything bad about Petty? I just spoke the truth.
I'm just saying it's not the truth.
I
That's
always
all.
imagine Petty's like a fucking 18th century pirate.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. Like she would be on the ship with like Jack Sparrow.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's true. Am I the only one that doesn't?
No, I'm with
that way?
you.
Nope.
100%.
Who agrees? That's too funny.
I mean, it's true.
You gonna take this from them, Petty?
She said R.
Oh, that is right. Brittany said that if somebody wants to say a hate comment to her, they have to pay her $20. I forgot about that.
And then
Miss
she
I'm
started.
So tormented.
There were people doing it, and she still wouldn't read them. She even lied about that.
What an idiot.
Shit. It actually surprised me that she didn't read it to encourage them to do it again.
Right. It's her probably. I mean, to be honest, it's her best chance of getting donos.
I agree. And dang, I hate that small town girl drop, because I'm with her on the knock. Like, I really am. I listened to it. God knows they made me listen to it like 20 times, but like, you can really hear it. And she said something just, and I think she was really saying something just hit the window or the door or something.
Right.
And people were like, of course, immediately they're, listen to the scanner. And, fiance was like, I'm on it. And we didn't hear nothing. And all we could think of was like, a process server or something.
No,
Like
because it was like well after midnight.
they will come at midnight.
Oh.
That's what I was telling them. Like as a server, like
Well, I don't know if it was ours. I know she tried avoiding it, but I don't know if maybe they went back. I don't know yet.
well, that's exactly what they will do. So you have one job, and that is to get this to that person. If you go by in the morning, they ignore you or whatever, right? You can absolutely go back at any time that you want and wait until you see activity. You could be watching, like in her case, if she's a streamer,
Yep.
they can watch and make sure your ass is online and you have no excuse to not answer the door.
Well, because what people don't understand is so if you attempt service and it keeps being evaded, you then go to the courts and you ask for alternative service, and that can be via local newspaper, via social media, via email. You can, so you don't really want to necessarily avoid it too much because you can end up getting embarrassed in your own neighborhood. Morning, Polished.
She has no shame. There wouldn't be no embarrassing her. But I have seen one instance where the person wasn't able to be served at all, and they brought them in and made them wait in jail until the court date.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
sure did.
Wow, that's interesting. That would suck.
That would actually be an improvement on Craig's life.
Yeah, actually,
Jail would be an improvement.
he would be around people who actually wanted to hear him talk and preach. He would get regular meals when they're scheduled.
Can I be the one to be the asshole here? How is he a Christian if he's like on all these fucking drugs and he lives this heathenistic lifestyle?
That's what I'm saying. They live not married, kids
Like,
out of wedlock. They're not the Christians.
they're
they
on
claim themselves
drugs.
To be. Right.
They're you know what I mean? They're taking synthetic fucking drugs. They're
Yep.
boozed up. They fucking assholes to everyone.
But it's
There's-
legal, BTM. It's
It's
legal.
legal. It's like, yeah, I get it, but like, I don't see that as like, you being I just think it's just kind of crazy. They don't
Just
turn
because
the other
it's
cheek.
legal doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
They don't turn the other cheek about like, stuff like that. They're fucking complete assholes. I don't see how they're fucking Christians. I'm just saying. I'm going to be the asshole to say that.
Well, I've always said it's religious manipulation. They don't go to church. They don't practice. They
Nope.
don't do anything they say they do. And he contradicts his own legal fucking rantings anyhow. So yeah, I'd be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, they don't go to church every Sunday. They don't do any charity work. They don't do shit. Like, so how are these people like these Christians? I don't know. Just seems a little odd to me.
We got the links.
What?
I won't touch Kratom. Sincerely, a former heroin addict. Congratulations for kicking heroin. I know that's a hell of a drug. And no, I agree. And Wingy, I didn't thank you for becoming a member, so thank you. The fact that they said how the fact that Brittany was on a panel before saying how dangerous Kratom is. Listen to parents and their hardships of what they went through with Kratom, and then act stupid, acting like she's never even heard of it, and it's not dangerous, and it's not this, it's not that. She knows the fuck it is.
The worst part is she heard the person talk about mixing alcohol with Kratom, and this is like a non-synthetic Kratom that this person had died from it.
Yeah,
so it's
sorry.
No, you go.
I was gonna say we got LeBron playing for the Sixers now, and while I'm thrilled, I'm sad because the prices have skyrocketed. So we'll never get to see him play anyhow. But yeah, that was
You
pretty.
could just see him on TV.
I know. That's what I actually said to my son too. But that's not the same.
How is it not the same? Like, you just got
As
sweatier
being in
people.
a game?
I mean, to be honest with you, like, you're on like the nosebleed. If you were actually up close, I would say, yeah, that wouldn't be the same. But like, you're literally in the nosebleeds.
Hey, did you see the update with Cam and Allie that Cam has liver failure or whatever?
Oh fuck.
Hey,
man,
lady,
that's,
look, and thank you for smashing that thumbs up.
that's terrible.
Yeah,
But that's
it is terrible. He looked terrible. He had dreads and all. He looked really bad. It was sad. It's sad.
Well, this is, and everyone ignored that condition and they just fed him money and everything. And guess
Not
what happened?
everyone, but those of us who did say something and or called it out were shamed for even making the insinuation.
Yeah, even Laura called it out. She was
Oh,
told that she was a terrible person for it.
I'm glad you said that, YT Private Eye, because you never came up to tell us where we've ever gone real life. But I'm glad you said Christians aren't perfect. We all fall short of the grace of the Lord. That's fantastic. Do you also use the Lord as a personal hitman?
Yeah,
Do
do
you
you pray
also
for like people's
right?
deaths? Like, do you go to bed every night and say, "Baby Jesus, can you please have this person who I have a problem with die of
They
some sort
don't.
of disease?"
They don't represent Christianity. What they represent is their own delusional fucking ramblings that he likely is getting because he's so high off kratom. No, what they do is not Christianity and it's not normal. And you don't get to sit there and tell everybody how Christian you are and how much you love Jesus and blah, 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 or God or whoever, and then turn around and live in all the fucking 7 deadly sins there are.
Yeah, gluttony, lust, fucking sloth.
Living
What
together,
sin
not
hasn't he
married, having
commit?
children. Right.
What sin has he not like committed? I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? Like there's the point, like when you talk about like Jesus being in the desert for 40 days and 40 nights, it's the withdrawal from everything, basically. It's the withdraw and look inward. You know what I mean? He was tempted by all the worldly possessions, but yet he said no. And you are failing. He is failing at that situation because he is basically just saying, you know what? I love all the worldly all the worldly possessions. Like, do you think like you're really following the like teachings of Jesus Christ or any religious situation like Buddhism or anything where you're just or anything when you're basically like, you know what, I'm just gonna just completely live this heathenistic life and just like not donate, not help out people, not turn the other cheek, not do anything, just be a complete fucking terrible person. Do you think that just because you pray to Jesus, you're going to go to heaven?
Well, let's be
No, I'm
honest. This
sorry.
is just somebody excusing and justifying what Brittany and Craig do.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
all it is.
Your actions determine what happens to you. And if your actions are like basically everything that is against the concept of, the teachings, then you're not going to be too happy about the results. I'm sorry. But oh well.
Yep.
Oh well.
Living the 7 deadliest of sins, may I add.
Yeah, pretty much.
You are literally describing yourself, CJ. I don't know who CJ is, but I'm not religious, so I ain't describing myself. But that's cute. That's fine. At the end of the day, you can justify everything and make excuses for Brittany, but we all know that everybody sees and knows everything that we're saying. Some of you just admit it in private to your friends. Some of you keep it in. But at the end of the day, it's undeniable. And if people want to keep justifying, excusing, or turning a blind eye to literal neglect and actual harm, go ahead and do so. But the day, God forbid, anything does happen, let's not turn around and pretend any of you gave a fuck.
Pretty much.
Then just tied a dish towel around my. Wendy says, "Sorry, I'm late. I was getting ready with Brittany J. I got distracted trying to find a headband. Then just tied a dish towel around my head. I'm confused though. I don't look as good as she does."
I mean, you people, I mean, like these people like are like give Craig all these things, like, but what's worse, my words on the internet or his lifestyle?
Right.
I'm just saying, what has he done? What good works has he done? Nothing. Sorry, I'm just saying it how it is.
Literally nothing. I mean, but if these people want to justify it, go ahead. By all means, do your thing. Do your thing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
You got to answer for that at the end of the day. Nobody else.
Pretty much.
Dude, we had a huge tornado warning last night. I'm not going to lie. I was fucking scared.
Were you?
Yeah, that shit got vicious. Like it was, I really thought one was going to land. It got so dark. Oh my God. It was terrifying.
No, could be worse. Could be
Yeah, it could have actually landed. Or that too. Yes. Agreed.
You could have been living like Jesus.
Jesus, let me never live like that, Jesus. I'll tell you.
Jesus, yeah, you got to be really, really piss off Jesus to live like that. But yeah, I mean, like that's what the thing. It's like you're basically just playing word service. It's like, you know, you're not following the actual teachings of Christianity. You're not following any teachings of any religion. You know who live like that? You know, do as thy will. That's usually the Satanists. That's their thing.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I did not know
So
that.
yeah. Look up the
Oh,
TED. You go.
sorry, I was going to say, but Hopeless Dreamer went and saw Bruno last night. We go in September. You were so lucky. Was it? I bet you it was the greatest time ever. That
Being
is
that
great.
person.
No, you don't like Bruno Mars?
No. No.
Oh my
What?
God. Do you have any happiness in life, B. Tim?
The only happiness I have is drinking my cup of black coffee because it's black as my heart and soul.
I know it. Well, back in your day, they didn't have like creamer wasn't easily accessible. You had to go, find a cow, and I get it. I get it.
Well, a lot of people died when they didn't know how to pasteurize the milk, so that's the problem. We had to avoid that.
Oh,
It was
you'll
a
be
sad
okay.
day.
You'll be okay,
Sad.
B. Tim. You'll be okay.
I know.
I'm going to see Motley Crue tonight. Oh, I love
Anyway,
frozen bananas.
yeah, I freeze them all the time. Actually,
Me too. B. Tim, did you hear this?
do you know what? You want to hear a funny thing? Petty. I told Petty about frozen bananas. Do you know what Petty did? She could just froze the banana without peeling it.
Why would you do that, Petty?
She just told me.
Oh my golly. You're a goofball.
What the hell?
Did you hear Brittany's panel said you changed, B. Tim? You changed.
Was that before or after Emily was fantasizing about me? It kind of made me uncomfortable, to be honest with you, listening to it. I was like,
Wait, Emily Pickles?
yeah.
What the fuck happened to her, bro?
Damn it. Now I hate I didn't listen to all that. What do you mean she was fantasizing
Bro,
about
she
you?
was literally like fantasizing about me on the fucking panel. She was like talking about her crush on me.
Oh, now I'm
my
gonna have to play
God.
that again.
Yeah,
I
I
was
didn't
like, I
hear
had to
that.
like stop listening. I was like, man, this is getting uncomfortable here. What's going on?
What was she really saying?
I believe him.
No, I believe him too, but I want to hear like actual, like, you know what I mean? Like words. Like, what was she saying?
We need
Like she was trying
details.
to visualize me, all this stuff, and she was like, it just you can listen to it.
I guess I'll have to.
Visualize you.
Yeah, like, oh man, I was
Fantasizing about what you look like and shit.
yeah, it was getting like, okay.
See, one
And
I
then
don't
like
know is
Brittany's
quite-
like sitting there just keeping quiet because she's probably didn't like that shit. She was like, she couldn't kick her off because she's up there helping her cope with that whole situation, but she had to
Right.
sit there.
She said you
But
probably look like Patrick Dempsey. That's like a real compliment.
I don't know who Patrick
Grey's
Dempsey is.
Anatomy.
Me neither. I just looked him up. He's good looking. I hate when like I have a vision of what somebody looks like, and then I see them and it's not matching my vision at all. So I'm quite content with what I fathom you
Okay,
look
well,
like.
I
don't
do
need
not
to
look
know.
like Patrick Dempsey. I'm telling
You
you
should have
that
just
much.
taken that one, beat him. I take that.
No, I'm not taking that one.
Why? He's good looking.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying he's too good looking. He's better looking than
Oh.
me. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm
See?
looking than him.
B. Tim's humble too. There you go, ladies.
You're comparing me to Patrick Dempsey. There's no way I could compare. That's crazy. There's no way I could compare. I'm sorry, but there's
That's
like
flattering though, isn't it?
yeah, that's crazy. You know what? You were here saw Breaking Chains before I go. Did you see Breaking Chains video basically saying that the Seth Rogers lawyer has to get another lawyer because he's not like I guess he can't do this federal case by himself or something?
Apparently, because he's not licensed in Tennessee, you'd have to do that pro hoc vici or whatever it's
Pro
called.
hoc vice.
Yeah, so you would have to do that. Now, I don't know. I can't. First off, I don't think this lawsuit's going very far for him.
I don't think so either, man. Because the facts are, it's like because if you're gonna go with pro hoc vice, then you have to pay that lawyer, or that lawyer has to volunteer because you're practicing under his license,
right? Or volunteer. But it's basically so what that is. If, for people who are unaware, you get a licensed lawyer in that state who agrees to have you temporarily under their practice. if you will. So basically you're representing them. Like you're like kind of like associate with them at that point. So it's an interesting thing, but like one major thing he's going to have to recognize is one, not everything he thinks he knows about the records may be true. Two, the FBI doesn't have to care. They don't
Well,
have to
three,
bend over to find your missing child. They just don't have
three,
to.
the fucking Sebastian Law situation. It's like the CPS cases were closed. So like
Oh,
his talking about, oh well, this case was open, new database where like they talk to each other. It's like, well, the case was closed. I don't know what you're
right,
talking about. And number two, it's like, what's your damages? Just because you weren't informed, there is no damages. Like you
right.
can't. You might have a case if, let's say, like Chris and Katie were convicted and they were like arrested, and they found out there was some sort of abuse. You might have a case. You might have a case. You might get a jury that'd be sympathetic to you in your case if you survive like motions to dismiss and everything and all that stuff. You might, but realistically, there's no damage. Like, what's your damage? You
I
weren't
don't think he
informed?
has a case. I
No,
just, I don't.
no, I don't think he has a case either, and I think he's foolish. But whatever.
I also want to know why some of these creators that are friendly with Seth, why are they asking for donations towards the lawsuit when Seth himself said it was the guy's doing it for free?
You know what it is.
Yeah, I do, but I'd love to hear what they have to say about what it is.
Apparently, we're all the scammers, but the guy who doesn't file anything and collecting money,
Right.
it's okay. Everyone wants the billable hours for every single content creator getting sued, but not Seth Rogers. He's
Right. Not
perfectly
Seth
fine.
Rogers. He's fine. Nobody needs
You know,
proof of that. But I mean, he came out and said it was free. So why is he asking for money at all for it? He doesn't need money for it.
bro, why does he have a YouTube channel that's monetized where he doesn't even talk about his son that much, and he just basically goes up only time to keep it monetized?
That breaks my heart that he's not even posting missing flyers. He's doing nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing at all with it.
like you would think that he would talk about his son at least, or at the very least put flyers up of missing kids on his post or something. Instead, it's like he sits there, only goes up for drama, and then just leaves.
Right.
Oh, the Coffindoffer interview though, that was funny as hell. Did you see that part where like Coffindoffer literally she was trying to ask him about the second lawsuit, and Seth Rogers pulls up and he says, "Did you even read the filings?" And she's like, no, I didn't, but I have a summary. And he just rolls his eyes and like looks up and then looks down, and like it was so bad that I think Betty tried to jump up, but it kicked the stream off. But she had like no idea what was going. She was making like this comment about this case and everything, but she never read the filings.
Well, that's embarrassing.
She is an idiot. I swear to God, she's the dumbest person. I hope she actually switches to the free Karen Reed movement. Get away from the people that don't think are guilty. Like, get away.
No mention of Karen Reed. Moving along. Did you hear that Pickle
I'm going to
said
get rid of 200 people on the show right now.
Patrick Dempsey with great hair and a gray sweatsuit? Are you kidding me, Sly?
There is no way I can compete with that
If
guy.
she said all of that though, like Jesus, Emily.
I feel like that's a little bit too high of a standard. I'm sorry.
Wait,
but
Emily was saying that?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying, that she was like really like fantasizing about the way she envisions Beats him to be. And
just picture like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, and that's what I look like. All right, that's it. Okay.
No, you look like a Nosferatu or whatever his name is, the vampire.
Nosferatu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now say it again. Say it like me. Nosferatu.
I can't, and I will not be made fun
let's
of tonight.
let's say it together.
Now you know what, Beats him? I was bullied so badly in Clue Stream that I really contemplated leaving the dark
fuck
side.
out of here.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. They bullied me and they wouldn't stop. And then I had to, now people want to know if Beats him wears European swim trunks. And
there's no goddamn way I would wear European swim trunks. That is the most uncomfortable set of fucking thing to wear. Why would anyone do that?
Truth
then.
Oh my God. Now I'm glad I didn't see that. Thank God. No.
Me neither. Somebody never sent it to me.
No.
He said I couldn't. He sent me a picture last night of him in a fucking Speedo.
I knew he had a Speedo. Does it have an elephant trunk on it? I knew it. Truth. I knew it. I knew it. Freaking the sheets.
I told him I was going to send it to you and I got in trouble. So
No fun. It's not like I'm going to put it publicly or anything. I get it, though. I wouldn't send it to me either. But Cletus, are you going to send him one back?
A what?
A
picture
picture
of
of
you in a
yourself in a
Speedo.
Speedo.
Oh no.
No. Fiance has a strict rule. His bathing suit has to go down to his knees.
Yeah, I agree. At least to your knees or right
Mhm.
above.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You guys have a good one.
Bye.
That onto a Speedo.
No,
Although I will
there's
say, oh, go ahead.
there is no way I'm getting into a Speedo. That is horrible.
Then you'll really have Emily fantasizing. You better not.
No.
Oh, I'd have run with that. I beat him. You're no fun. I'd have been like, I don't even wear anything when I swim.
He left. He
Get
don't
you some
even
of that.
swim.
Get
Beats
you
him
some of
does.
that, Emily.
He doesn't do anything exciting, man. That guy's a party pooper.
I don't believe that.
That he doesn't do anything fun?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
He doesn't even eat potato chips.
Oh, well, that part of it I believe. I just
Yeah.
don't believe that he doesn't ever go out and do anything fun. I think he just doesn't want people like Emily
Yeah, that's
hearing
true.
that he, goes to whatever and trying to show. That's weird. And it's a voice on the internet. That's not weird to y'all. Am I the only one? Maybe. Okay. That's fine. But that's weird.
That is weird. Guy was down next.
I mean, Cletus saying his junk is right above his knees. I'll be quiet. Who's up here now? Just me? Am I?
No, I'm here, but hold on really quick. I got a really important text message I have to respond to.
Oh, take your time. I'll be your skating goat.
Thank you.
I missed that comment.
I got to make a call really quick. Do you mind? I'll
Okay.
be really quick.
Sure, that's what I'm here for. Use me and abuse me.
And love you. Don't forget that part.
Mean it.
Thank you. BRB.
Miss Liverbird. Oh, we'll talk about my feet.
If you put skates in the chat, I'm timing you out. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus, fix it. She's too soft. Start
I will
calling
not be
her.
bullied in my own chat.
I thought you was getting on the phone. We're trying to have fun.
All right, fine. BRB. I'm going to skate on by and make this phone call.
Miss Liverbird, let her talk about my feet. I don't care. What do you want to suck my toes? Weirdo. Gross. I got them fat sausage piggy toes. It'll fill your whole mouth. Go on and get you some. Pay attention to the one beside of the pinky, though, because that's the one that really gets me every time. We are unsupervised. B. Tim is a very handsome guy. Uh-oh. Shoot. Alma. Granny says, thank you for the super chat. B. Tim is a very handsome guy, the wisdom of a 70-year-old, and the heart of gold. I guess I'll agree. But no more compliments after that. You just got a pedicure, and she was like, ooh, her feet are unkempt. Oh, so I get a pedicure, and that means clearly I don't keep my feet up. That's fucking weird, but okay. My feet look better than her face. Just saying. Four wheels make two roller skates. That was pretty good. She thought Drew's feet were mine. It doesn't shock me. Fucking brain trust. Why you want to see my feet? I'm saying I'll put it in a digital download in my store. You can pay $5. I'll show you my feet all day. Toenails are pink glitter. I got them Flintstone feet, girl. I don't need a car. Oh, Christine, girl. Two photos. Like, why is my face in your camera roll, bitch? That's what the fuck I want to know. Why are you saving my photos? That's weird. You're weird, BJ. I think she does too. I think she wants me too. I can't help her. I'm taken. I look, I said that last night. I think a lot of these people are upset because they can't be friends with other people. And that's insane. Oh, you're talking about Big Ange? I'm so confused. Go on, Beach Bomb. It was a picture of your thumb holding onto your calf, and they thought it was your big toe. The fuck? These motherfuckers are wild, dude. I'm telling you, they're weird. Like, why are you trying to look at my big toe? You want me to draw a face on the bottom of it? Make it talk to you? No. Pistol Amy, do not put something like that again. You really, that makes me sick to my stomach. That's what I said yesterday. I know Big Ange better not say a word about somebody and how they look. And again, I will tell you this and I mean it. You will put your teeth in before you address me. Heifer, just saying. You wanted me to take you seriously? Put your fronts in and then call my name. If she spent as much time walking as she did on crafts, she might get somewhere. You know what I mean? Who's not allowed to say heifer? Ooh, I bet she got them toenails that curl over the toe. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all seen them before, where they like any shoes they wear is just putting downward pressure on their toenails, and they've started to like curl over the toe. Ugh.
Who
Ugh,
did that?
I'm making myself sick. I got to shut up. Ugh.
Whose toes did that?
Apparently they was talking about my feet last night, and Big Ange had the nerve to say something about my feet. Girl, have you
Ah,
even? She don't even know what the fuck hers look like. Even
probably
laying
not.
down, she couldn't see them.
I don't know why they always got to say the weirdest shit. She needs to retract that rumor that I dropped out of the fucking middle school. It's so dumb.
You
Ugh.
dropped out of middle school?
That's their damn dumb, stupid ass rumor. Yes. That I didn't go past the 8th grade. I'm sorry, but my parents loved me. They would have never let me do that.
Same.
My
Girl, I was
parents made
telling
me
them,
go to school.
I was telling them the other day, like my mom is savage. Y'all got no idea. You think I'm bad? Look, I was skipping school and wouldn't go. How about this heifer walked around with me to every class? Sat in one of the desks that was meant for the kids too, right beside my ass. She made sure I stayed in class.
Oh, no
100%.
shit.
I swear to
She
God.
was on your ass.
Oh, I was so mad. Kind of, right? Like my mom's cool, you know what I mean? Obviously, look at me. She's cool. So it was like half embarrassing, but half like, she's like, she knew all the people, almost all of them there anyway,
Yeah.
because like my house was like the party house. So it was half embarrassing and half like, at least my mom is not hella embarrassing. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You know what's one time Ange made up a rumor that I was arrested over the summer because I stole $1,700 worth of stuff from Dollar Tree. From the
God.
dollar store, bitch.
Where in the hell would you? How do you?
I said I would have had to walk out with 15 carts full of shit for that.
Right.
20,000 carts full of shit.
And I mean, who in the world, like this chick? Let me stop. Let me be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I might address you later on the the place I can talk freely.
The freely talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the dumbest lie. And she said I did it while I was live too to top it off. I'm like, damn. Anybody hear any beeping going on? I mean, it was just so stupid. Stupid lies.
Well, technically, you might could have gotten it done if you hid $1,700 worth of stuff under your clothes. You would just walk out looking like her.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I should get one of those fat suits and put 3 moles on my nose and make sure I never ever take care of my feet, and then I'd look like Ange and BJ like child. Oh my god, I wonder if there is a relation there.
I thought that before about a few people that are in her chat and stuff.
She did get banned from McDonald's for cursing out the employees.
I heard she threw chicken nuggets. Is that true or not?
Yes.
What kind of, now look,
what kind of heathen does that? I know that's right, girl.
First off, you ain't no true fat bitch. I can tell you that right now, because I ain't throwing no chicken nugget. I might be upset, but I'm not throwing these nuggets. maybe fries, okay, but I'm not throwing no chicken McNugget. That's not happening.
She also threw away her teeth before.
I believe that. Hell, she don't have. That's why I told her, if you want to put your teeth in before you address me.
I remember somebody said, put a brow on before you talk to me. No. Nope.
Why would she throw her teeth away? That's weird.
I don't know if it's, because apparently she had them out like so she could eat. Chop down that cheeseburger, and then when she threw out the trash, she accidentally threw out the teeth, and then she had to go dig through the can to find them. Oh yeah, Miss GA, that was a horrible, fucking disgusting rumor. She sure did. I ain't even repeating that shit.
Wow.
And guess who was right there for it?
Who?
BJ. Miss, I never did anything to Granny. I wasn't Granny had one person going at her, only one. But yet she was right there in the middle of that fucking rumor.
Oh,
then again, she also said Brittany's son was twerking naked because he wanted vitamin D to go up his asshole. So, that's your new buddy though, ain't it, Beach? Your new buddy.
I forget what live it was. Damn it. I should have clipped it when they told me to in the audience, damn it. But where BJ was saying, like, before the injunction, she wasn't being harassed or anything.
Oh, yeah. I got the clip of that.
Oh, see, I knew they would send it to you.
Yep, she said she's living her best life. She ain't afraid of nobody. She's out doing things with her kids and blah blah blah. Oh yeah, yep. Sure do. And then a day later, because she wanted money, oh, I'm so tormented and they don't leave me alone. Da-da-da. You know what I think what happened is a lot of people forget that a lot of the reasons people were calling Brittany out is because of exactly what she has shown you this week alone when it comes to Celeste covering that story. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't like the way she disrespects victims, the way she's so fucking deplorable, the nodding out, all of that. She deflects now and says it's all because of the Rico, but you can go back to 2022 and she was crying the same thing then. And there was no alleged Rico then. So fuck off. Until Mary stubbed her toe. I don't get it. Did you know Jesus Christ was supposed to be named Franklin until Mary stubbed her toe? Oh, and then she said Jesus Christ. Oh, I get it. No, GW. She said it again recently in the last week when Craig was going off. What, that rumor about me? That nasty one? She better not have.
Well,
She
it's
better not have.
I saw somebody in the chat say she hates BJ.
She does.
All of them do. That's the thing, but they don't have anywhere to go to like get subs, right? I think that's what they're all doing. That's why Big Ange is in the chat sad fishing, right? Woe
Oh,
is me.
she got her and Loon over there, top fucking Eeyores.
Right. And it's like I mean it's so transparent. Like it's insane.
Now, how are Britney's subscribers supposed to decide who to throw all their social security at?
Right. That's
Y'all making
why
it too hard on them.
that's why I love it so much for BJ personally because she's literally had to hate bond with everybody, right? So now she's in a situation where she can't be online at a normal hour. She can't be online when Center's on, can't be online when anyone else is on because she won't be the one that's watched. That's why she has to
Right.
go on in the overnight hours.
Well, that's why she's always gone in the overnight hours, if you ask me, because she knows that she can't compete. You don't compete where you don't compare.
Yeah, but before she would at least go a little earlier, right? Like she used to be on at like 8-ish, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Really
right,
kind of
right. 8 p.m.
maybe a
Yeah.
little earlier, but now since she's hate bonding with those women over there, that's he'll be on sometimes in the morning and then at night too, and there ain't no way anybody's gonna go watch her.
Nope, you're so right. Hell, he don't like her either. None of these people actually like her. She's so desperate that she'll hate bomb with anybody, despite
Right.
knowing how they truly feel about her. That is so pitiful.
And I saw the other night she was all in his chat, but you don't see him come over to her channel anymore ever.
Oh, I
Like I
seen her.
haven't seen him in there since before the first time they fell out.
Did you know that? And now, actually, sometimes I'm like, well, that's actually kind of sad. Some of these people, their views are so low that I actually like take a little bit of pity on them.
Who did I see last night? And it was like when I went to pull up something, they had like 7 people in there, and I was like,
Yeah,
I was
like,
just
well,
questioning, like maybe they just started, but I didn't click on it to see.
yep. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I know, James Still, that's so true. I noticed, for example, the one person Brittany shared out, it had like 3 likes on it, and after like 4 hours, they had like 2K views, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty fucking low.
Yeah.
So
Did you see what I wrote you?
No. I do, yeah.
Bitch, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna type it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. That's so funny because, oh, that's so funny. I was thinking of something like that last week. That's going to be
Yes.
brilliant.
Yes.
Well, yeah, Brittany works a graveyard shift, and you know what drives me nuts is when she turns around and she says like, and look at you here at 4 a.m. It is rude, sassy. I really don't like it, but I can't ruin her surprise. So blame it on Clue.
Okay, I'll just say,
Thank
sorry.
you.
So since B since BJ can't manage to get herself out of the house and go anywhere for the sake of her or her littles, someone sent me a flat butter, just like the flat Stanley that kids would have in school. Like if their family didn't have enough money to go on vacation, they would take flat Stanley and vacation for the kid. Someone made me a
Is that
flat,
why they did that?
yeah.
I thought it was just part of summer. Like for mine, it was like, hey, when you go on vacation this summer, take pictures of everything you did. One, we did it with a sock monkey. The other, we did flat Stanley. I didn't know it was for kids that couldn't afford it.
I've heard both. I've heard some schools did it just like, hey, this is, take them wherever you go this summer, right?
Right.
And I've
Okay.
also heard that it was like the kids, like if I don't know how they knew that, you know what I mean?
That's
But
so funny because I literally was thinking of that last week. I'm like, wouldn't it be hysterical, like a picture with a zebra? And oh, that's brilliant.
let me finish. Somebody sent me a flat butter. So she's finally going to go on vacation next week.
Woohoo! See, you say we're the dark side. Here we are thinking of ways you can get on vacation. That's so kind of you, Clue. It's actually hysterical. She's going to have a great time. Great time.
I know. Butter is super excited.
Oh my God. Are you going to take him on the lazy river with you?
He might go there. You never know.
You never know where flat
Oh.
butter will appear.
I should find a way to waterproof him.
Oh, you have to. Oh, you can whatchamacallit? What do you call that shit?
Why can't we think of this? Eliminate.
Laminate, yes.
I'll have to go to a Kinko's. They still have those or Office Max?
You can buy packs of like large lamination offline.
You know what I should have done? Maybe I should take my 3D printed butter.
You can do that too. You might need a backup butter. That's for sure.
I'd be afraid to lose them though.
Wouldn't you be more afraid if you didn't have a backup?
Probably. But if butter gets destroyed, it's probably because they don't have the energy to go on vacation. So it wouldn't shock me.
It'd be right on par. You're right. True
Wouldn't it?
representation. Yeah.
That's what I should do. I should like the beginning of the vacation, Butter's all like, woohoo. And then by the end, he's like, huh.
Oh, what a shame. Back it up, Butter. Back it up.
Oh, Jason, Butter is a character because I used to call BJ Butterhead, and because inside is all liquid, like it's all melted. Anyway, and Butter is now a character that is brought to life. We have clips of him doing all the things. He's pretty amazing.
Let me make this clear. Big Ange thinks she's telling Brittany how not to pay me, but every single step Brittany has made has just made everything worse for her. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure interrogatories just hit the docket today. So
Let me get 3D Butter so they can see what Butter is.
yeah, pull them up.
This was the coolest thing ever too.
Yeah, so if any of you are interested in what the interrogatories and requests for productions look like, they are now readily available on the docket. You can see the type of questions she will be asked and required to respond to. It's really not that slick to think you're slick and think you're avoiding anything.
I couldn't
Sillies.
believe somebody actually 3D printed this. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh wait, I was doing it the opposite way. Hold on, hold on. Let me bring us back up. Oh, okay. Oh my God, he is that's too cute though.
Yeah,
I'm actually a little bit jealous.
he's
Oh, I'm sorry. They're
adorable.
filed. They're not on the docket yet. They're filed. I would love him. He's too cute to represent her though. We might have to reconsider this. I don't think it's fair to make something so cute be associated.
Have you seen his clips that I play?
Yes, they're hysterical. He is adorable though. And I guess, you know what? That's the only way you are cute, Brittany, is in this format. So
We even have a butter given birth.
okay. You guys are fucking crazy.
And we have a baby butter who cries. And his shirt says, "Gummy bears make me happy. You, not so much." His
Very fitted.
onesie. I do have the squishy butters too.
I've seen them everywhere. They're all over the boardwalk. I hate when things start at Five Below and then they become a trend and suddenly they're like $20.
Yeah.
Like, no, keep it at Five Below. What are we doing?
Walmart has butter notebooks this year.
Oh yeah. They're overdoing it with the butter everything, to be honest.
We do have a birthing butter, and she gives birth to 2 little pats of butter.
I mean, I kind of think it's the Fame and Butter, but maybe it's margarine since she's fake. Maybe that would be more fitting. But the butters are cute. Very cute. What does hit the docket mean? It means when it actually appears on the docket.
Yeah, praying butter. That's everybody's favorite. And yes, there are butter pool floats.
Like, actually?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They're like a big stick of butter.
They
You said,
just,
like,
they do it.
actually?
Yeah, like in real life, there's actually, they really overdo every trend there is.
Popcorn butter is probably my favorite. I need to make him big, actually. I haven't made him a big one yet, but I do like popcorn. I can make a watermelon, yeah.
There's a B. Tim butter?
Oh, yeah. He says, "You better get a lawyer, son. Better get a real good one." He sings. And he's in a suit carrying a briefcase. He's lawyer B. Tim Butter.
Thank you, Rebecca. Margie the margarine. I know, Kathy. I finally found the actual name brand Nidos. And it was a McDonald's Nido. So it was like a cheeseburger. It was pretty cute. So what that happened when his doc is there hearing, or does she just have to answer the questions and submit it? Well, we all know Brittany's playing the long game of thinking she can just ignore. So
Yeah.
you have to do things to prove that she's just ignoring.
I can't play truce butter around Granny. She might overheat.
Now, what is all of this, you guys? I appreciated a nice figure with tattoos. That's it. That's all. Let's not get a little dramatic now. Let's not make it into something it isn't.
Well, truce butter is a Chippendale, so.
Well, it would be. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it? Is it wearing a Speedo?
Chaps.
Oh. Oh my God. Who said that about B. Tim? That they envisioned him in chaps or whatever?
Craig.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was so fucking weird.
Yeah.
You guys all remember that when he made that statement?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is Craig, assless chaps. But
Yes.
I think the person that said that very first was Josh, Blue Gumball.
I think so too.
Because he made that stupid night before Christmas.
Oh, that was so bizarre, wasn't it?
A little bit. He's talking about me in a kerchief. Like,
Yeah,
the fuck?
that was strange.
Me in a kerchief and beats him and his assless chaps. And
he really thought he ate with that. Like, he thought
I
he was,
know.
oh my goodness, secondhand embarrassment. Is he still fucking with Seth? Do you know? Have you seen anything?
Yeah, I think Seth's in his chat a lot. Or that's what
Oh,
people say. I haven't been over there to watch, but
yeah. That's
yeah, but it
interesting.
was Josh. But then all of a sudden, I guess I don't know if like BJ played it for Craig or something, but Craig ever since then has just all he talks about when he talks about truth is his ass or him in assless chaps.
Yeah,
Like
because that's normal.
it's super weird, dude.
Can you believe she's again calling out for people to contact CPS on her behalf?
Yes.
It is so unfathomable to me that somebody can be this fucking stupid.
I can absolutely believe it.
It baffles me. It baffles me if somebody could be that just unaware.
I mean, I think, I don't know. She's, the way she worded it the first time was send me letters and I'll get them to CPS, right? But when she talked about it last night, it was more like her just wanting people to reach out to them.
Can I see, here's the God's honest truth, and sometimes this is why I feel bad and other times I don't. Uh if CPS was in my life, with utmost respect, as much as I adore all of you and I appreciate you all, I would not need any of you to reach out on my behalf because I have people in my real world who have
Right.
firsthand witnessed things that would be able to do that. The fact that she has to resort to YouTube because she has no social life, no friends, no family, no nobody that gives a fuck is kind of sad.
Well, I mean, they've already reached out to everybody in her real life. She already said it.
Oh, did
They,
they? Well, yeah, of course they
yeah,
would,
she
wouldn't
said
they?
it. They've called everybody around us. Like she was trying to like show that they've done an investigation or whatever.
Which is
So,
weird because she said they know that all the calls are salacious and malicious. So why would they even be doing an investigation?
right.
Hmm.
That's what I said. I'm like, dude, every single time you get online, you kind of just put a point behind all of it.
She tells too much. She's an idiot.
Right. And last night, what Small Town Girl said earlier, she's like, I was just thinking that maybe if people would write letters and stuff, it might help us in this investigation. Now, I don't know if she's talking about her allegedly trying to go to the DA or if there's another investigation going on that they need help with.
I assure you that there's nothing the DA can or will do that's going to help her.
Well, it should have already been done. I'm sorry,
Right.
but I'm not going to let it escape me and my memory that you said, BJ, your lawyer, attorney Rancher already
Yep.
sent letters to the DA and CPS.
She sure did. And then, remember, for months now, her and Craig have been saying they're going to get the CPS records to prove everybody and blah, blah, blah. She's
Right.
so full of shit. And Dee, I hope you drive carefully. Thank you so much for being here and for being a member for 23 months. Yeah, she forgets what she says, and then when people like us that have common sense and remember, then we're stalkers, we're too invested, you know too much. No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
talk too much, you dumb bimbo.
That's why she said one night, she's like, Cleo, I can't stand you. You literally remember every single thing I say. And that makes me a threat to her, right? Like I am a
Mhm.
threat to her.
Yep.
I.e.
No, of course you're a fucking threat to her.
the cancer of the community, which now that I'm gone, it's Queen. Queen's now the new cancer.
Oh. She just switches depending on what fits the narrative, huh?
Every time.
Every fucking time. Right, 10 over, at least over 15K. Yep.
Fiance thinks it's more like 30.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, if one of the mods gave her 10 grand, then
But I
there's
think
another 8 in this GoFundMe. Like,
oh,
I'm
right
with
there's
him.
yep, that's true.
And the messed up part is, I say it all the time, dude. Without stupid people, she wouldn't have an audience, and it is so true. Like, you're sitting there listening to Craig. I want me a smartwatch.
Yep.
I want me a computer, and all of the things happen. New refrigerator, new Keurig, smartwatch, computer. Like,
Yeah,
hello.
he literally said, "Take my card and tomorrow and go buy me a new computer." And she did because he has a ton of fucking money. And yet people still fall for this like they're just so broke and all of that. No, you're just helping this man stack up money. Plus he brags, "Oh, we have 2 properties, we have this, we have that." You know, always bragging in everybody's faces, and then she wants everybody to forget all that. And if I'm sorry, but she only has like 4 or 5 active chatters. So, it's not like she has a large community of support from her. She really don't.
Yeah. No, she doesn't.
She has the few stragglers that know they won't be accepted anywhere else. That's why they're so quick to run and jump to be able to go into chats like Nonsense or Jay or any of them because they've been, for so long isolated to that one sleep stream that takes place.
Well, on what you said earlier, right? If you had CPS like knocking at your door, law enforcement and all that showing up, right? You wouldn't need anybody to write you letters.
Nope.
It wouldn't get to the point that letters were needed, because I would
Right.
like come on one time and be like, look, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, sorry, not sorry. And that would be it. Like, I would just disappear. You know what I mean?
Or at very minimum, if she can't disappear, at minimum, just do things differently. Stop poking at people. Stop begging for people's attention when nobody's paying you any attention. If you really want to be left alone, you could be left alone. But the minute everyone's focused on something different, she has to like prod to get back the attention to herself because she fucking loves it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fully convinced she fucking loves it.
No, she does. I mean, Craig has said that in the background. You love this. Like, he's literally used that exact statement. And
He
again,
actually has, sure has.
yeah, and it's like, but she is in between a rock and a hard place. She can't do a show that doesn't, wind up going downhill with Craig in the background, because he's disgusting and he is
Yep.
not worthy of being in society, period. I'll say it. Like, that's how I
Yeah,
feel.
keep him inside. It's safer
Right.
for everyone.
Right. And then she has to do drama, but then he doesn't want her to do drama. So, last night he was probably trying to like redirect her back into looking at a case instead of drama.
Right.
But then she's back to the problem of mixing true crime with drama. So, I mean, the fact that your own paid for allegedly attorney told you to get him off of your show and out of
Yep.
the background. Lemon
Yep.
has even told her that, and she said, I know, I can't have him on here. And then literally 12 hours later, he's on the show with her.
I think one, because she does want him on there. I think she's tired of reality. She doesn't want him, and I think two, I don't think she's afraid to tell him anything. I think people have that completely mixed up. I don't think that's the case. I think he has a right to say, you have caused, because of your activities online, all of this disruptions to our house. Our
Yeah.
kids are being questioned by CPS. You owe currently 10,000. You're looking at owing what, 200,000 more? You need to do something different, bitch. I think he has a right to feel the way he feels. And the way they all jumped on him, Craig, rah, 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 rah. Ugh.
Oh, I agree. I would
Ugh.
absolutely be telling her the same thing. Like, I would. Like, what are you doing?
Who wouldn't? If it was anybody else's husband or partner or whatever, And they got you into all this financial ruin, CPS visits, investigations by the DA, alleged, we know they're not SWATs, but alleged SWATs, blah, blah, blah. Who wouldn't be like, yeah, no, bitch, you better do differently?
Oh, I think he was pissed. I think he was like furious the first call she got
Oh, yeah.
from Dark Horse. Like, remember, she,
If that was the first call, let's be so for real.
it's true.
Because who knows what I think Brittany's had them involved because of her real life dealings. I think Dark Horse was a cop out.
I've been saying that, man. I think it could be possibly someone that she even knows too. Like, I'm not joking when I say that, because
Right.
it's amazing how every time that chick comes around, so does CPS. I can't imagine someone being like in her audience and calling them and then getting online and being like, it was me, I called.
Right. And the fact that Brittany keeps unblocking her so she's welcomed over there. I mean, who the fuck welcomes somebody who did that to them? I know she's desperate, for any type of chatters, but come on.
Well, we've always kind of like figured that she just goes through and unblocks everybody, but there are people who say they're blocked and so are their alts. So she doesn't just go clear her list. So she has to purposely be blocking Dark Horse.
See, she
I mean,
can't block me
unblocking her.
because I've had that bitch blocked for years. So YT just wrote them making fun of Laura's son's income. Who the fuck was doing that? Who would make fun of a child's income, a college age student's income? Who would do that? Did you hear that?
They didn't do that on the one that I played, but I didn't play her drama stream. I like a normal person went to bed.
Right.
I'll probably go over it today, but
Yeah.
that's crazy. I mean, how you gonna rag on somebody who makes any money at all?
Right. But especially a teenager who's starting off their life. Like, the fuck? These people don't, and yet they don't rag on the fact that Brittany's sitting over there at her 40-ass age having a whole man in the house, but asking for others to buy formula diapers and Jello with pudding in it. Get the fuck out of here. Don't make no damn sense to me. Yeah, I don't. Why would Laura? I mean, yeah, Laura. Why would you even mention your son's income? No, too. Nobody needs to know that. Because that's exactly what these spiteful, hateful people are going to do. Well, I think that's decent money he's making then. I don't understand it. But yeah, that's why you can't say shit, because this is what these people do. They twist everything. They make it into content. They use it to get you upset. It's dumb. Ooh. Oh, no. Right,
Oh,
he's
no.
just a kid.
That's all crazy to me. Like, she was going in on Laura for having a college wish list or whatever, I guess. And it's like, I mean, your kid would be sleeping in a dresser drawer if it wasn't for yours. Like, what are you talking about?
Right, with the baby that she planned. I think asking, first off, I know myself personally, I'd rather help a young adult start off their career. Plus, I had one for my daughter. I don't give a fuck. It was a tremendous help. It helped her tremendously. He's going to college to better himself. I guarantee if Brittany had a child going to college, she would do the same damn thing. Instead,
yeah.
planned a baby and then put it all on the audience to supply everything that baby needs for the next 18 years, despite planning a baby. I'm telling you, she got pregnant because Craig was so thrilled with all the grifting she did, with all the money she came up with. She was out giving him a shopping spree, this and that. That's probably the only reason that man slept with her.
See, I disagree, because while she's like grifting for the baby, right, she ain't giving anything to Craig and that. But I do believe she got pregnant on purpose because her older kids are, I keep calling it aging out of people caring,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
If they got
That's-
Christmas
That's
Like
exactly what the fuck I said. Yep.
like they're
That's
almost able to drive a car.
That's
That
why
you
she tries to make them like they're so incapable and talk about them like they're babies. So people
Mhm.
still think, oh, we're helping babies get a Christmas. They're not babies.
Right.
They're not babies at all. They're aged out. And that, yeah, there's actually a meme. Oh, I'm no longer getting like you're getting too old. I'm no longer getting likes and views off them. Let's have another baby. But I think because the baby didn't come out picture perfect, Brittany had her blonde hair, blue-eyed prince. That's why the only reason they're not showing that baby. But no, I agree. But I meant when she was doing the lawyer fund and she was taking Craig to get all the electronics he wanted, and they were getting this and that. I think that's was, when she got pregnant.
Yeah.
And I think Brittany was proud of how much she was able to get off the wish list. And to her, it's a symbol of success to be able to say to Craig's mom, look, I got all of this for your house.
Yeah.
This is how successful and popular I am. We got everything we needed for this baby.
Would you hear now that Craig had clubfoot or whatever?
Oh yeah, suddenly she threw that in real quickly. Uh-huh.
I didn't want to
Uh-huh.
talk about all his business, but I will show his social security number.
Right.
Okay.
Right. We'll talk about everything else. Yeah, because we were all saying there's a few ways to get club feet, and one is hereditary, but she would have said that from the very onset if that was the
Yeah.
truth. Which, to be honest, she only came out with that baby having cast on both her feet and all. She's like, because they all keep, talking about it. Nobody was talking about that. That was an absolute pity attempt to spare the backlash she was getting for the way she acted the night prior. Hell, even Luminous left her.
She did?
Yeah.
I know she was mad the other night in the chat. I didn't know that she had left her though. But
Yeah,
she was
apparently
up.
she was in a few other chats. Roll
Oh.
on out. Right. Nobody was talking about the baby's club feet. She wants people to talk about it. She puts all this out in the atmosphere so people will talk, and then she can say, y'all, look what they're saying about my innocent baby. Remember, she said we were trying to corrupt her infant when she was pregnant? For fuck's sake. How are we doing that?
Girl, I don't know. I don't know. She don't think right.
No, she don't. It was so funny when she told the judge in PA that she just had a baby, and he's like, she had a baby in April, right? And we're like, yeah, April. And he's like doing the timeline in his head, and he's like, yeah, your 5-6-month-old baby is not preventing you from coming to court.
Yeah. At that point, that thing, I mean, it's what, 90 days old. You can be in a courtroom.
Craig could have stayed with the baby. The hell? There's two parents.
Yeah.
That baby be 1 year old. She'll be used as an excuse.
That's what's so funny when they came back from that first truancy hearing and Craig kind of told, he was like, yeah, they don't want to take your excuse from having the baby or whatever. And it's like, that's not an excuse. You're a 2-parent household. You're not a single parent household.
Right.
So yeah, there should have been someone available to take care of the baby while she was giving birth.
Well, and the truancy was before she gave birth.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying even if, that was the case, right? Let's just say that was the problem, right? That there was 5 days where she was in the hospital, whatever. It wouldn't matter because you have their dad is there.
Right. There are women that go to work 5 days after giving birth, okay? She is not special because she gave birth to her 6th fucking baby.
No.
I got the hiccups. I hate that.
I hear them.
They drive me nuts. Somebody has to scare me.
Just pull a picture of BJ up.
Ah! Did it work? Nope. Damn it. I hate hiccups. Some people get aggressive hiccups that like, oh my God, I couldn't imagine. Ah, I really do hate hiccups though.
Me too, girl. They drive me insane. I read this or saw this news story one time. This chick was hiccuping for 5 days. I was like, bro, I
Oh
swear
my
I would be,
God.
you would have to put me on a certain watch in a vest. I swear you would. They
Honestly.
they
Mm-mm.
irritate me that bad.
That
Also,
that would be a nightmare. 5 days is living hell.
yeah, like I couldn't do it. I smoked a whole cigarette the other day
Thank you, Dimple. Why?
just to see.
What did you see?
Like the last time we tried it, it was so gross, right? Now I will
Yeah.
say I forced myself to finish it. We split it. It was nothing but a Newport and a short one. Like we split it between the two of us. And like the first hit, he's like, ugh, I don't even want that shit. And I felt bad because we bummed it from Truth. So I was like, I don't want to waste a cigarette. That's like a whole 88 cents now.
Well, that like you felt a peer pressure.
No, I said on the way out there, I looked at him. I was like, I'm gonna ask Truth for a cigarette.
And he was like, okay.
He's like, are you? I'm like, I mean, maybe.
That's a bad influence. Don't be smoking.
Yeah, it was. I won't do it again.
So you didn't enjoy it?
No, I'll stick to
No.
my vape.
Yeah, same. I don't really enjoy cigarettes anymore. One time last week when I woke up in the morning, I was having coffee because I don't like coffee anymore either. It's so weird. But I was like, oh, let me just see because maybe it was the mixture of the coffee with the cigarette that I enjoyed. Nope, didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, like I always like when I hear people light one or something like that, like I'll be like, damn, I want a cigarette. But it's only
Yeah,
mental, right? Because the minute like we had been listening to like shows and stuff, and you can hear when people light one or whatever, we'll
yeah,
watch Truth and you can see him smoking and it we'll both be like, damn, I want a cigarette. But just wanted to see, right? Like, do I really want one? No, I don't.
right.
You stink after. Ugh.
I'm not even. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't even like the smell. Like I can't stand any of it anymore.
No, it's no good.
Y'all, tell someone who has hiccups to hiccup in my hand, and they can't do it to yourself. Has to do with tricking the brain into another mode. What? Hiccup into my hand.
Not your hand.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, didn't they say it has to be somebody else's hand?
Well, I'm not hiccuping in somebody's hand. That's just gross.
If it would stop my hiccups, I would do it.
Honestly, same. Same, actually. But no. It's still there. It didn't work anyway.
I'm just glad hiccups aren't like yawns because I can't even.
Oh my God, what if I made the whole audience start hiccuping?
I can't even say the word yawn without yawning.
I don't even want to think of yawning. Take a teaspoon of sugar. Yeah, Petty putting a whole frozen banana, the peel and all into the Petty. The hell is wrong with you? You ate too many spotted dicks. And you know what? I don't believe that. I don't believe that there is a dessert called spotted dicks in the UK. Write your
There
full
is.
name on your forehead using your finger. Why? You just want me to look like an idiot. It
Why don't
didn't
you
work either.
use why don't you use BJ's amazing, cure that she showed us the other day on camera, putting a pencil in your mouth and drinking.
Why would you do that? What does that do?
They say it's the lead in the pencil. I don't know.
That leads to brain damage?
For me personally, I don't understand how the lead that's encapsulated by wood gets through the outside of the pencil to work. But
But what's this
Breaking
supposed to
Chains
work
said
doing? I don't get
Breaking
it.
Chains said it worked.
Work
I've seen
to
a few
do
people in her chat say it did work. So
right, but work to do what? Stop hiccups?
yes.
Oh. Okay.
she said a number 2 pencil is ideal, and you just or drink water through a paper towel. I had never heard that, but
Hold
they
on.
say hold the pencil in your mouth and then drink a cup of water or drink a drink of water.
How can you do that? How can you do both? But hold on, let me get a pencil.
She's like, I'm gonna find out how you do it.
Do I have to drink water or can I drink my iced tea? Do I
Well,
put the sharpened side in or the pencil?
no, you hold it sideways across your mouth.
How am I supposed to drink then?
I mean, you might spill something on you.
Oh, come on. This feels goofy. Oh, I feel like I'm drinking a pencil. Oh my God. Did they go? Nope. All right, hold on. It has to be water.
She didn't drink water. BJ
I
don't
drank
drink
iced tea.
water. Oh, but she was just showing us though. So
Hold the pencil in your teeth and then drink of water.
right.
Take a drink in your mouth, cover your ears tightly. Oh, come on. Drink it upside. How do you drink upside down? What are you guys talking about?
I've heard that one too. Hang your head off the mattress.
Bio, don't give up on me. That's mean. I never given up on you. All right, I'm getting a spoonful of sugar. Hold on. I'll be RB. This is a Chandra pencil. Rub your
what?
tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Why did I just do that? Like I have hiccups.
A penny on my forehead. I feel like you guys are fucking with me, but my camera's off, so you can't make fun of me anyway. So I don't care. So let me find a penny. Do you have a penny to spare? Just enjoy the hiccups? No, because they're hurting my stomach now. Oh, but they might also be giving me a 6-pack. So just burp.
That was the weakest burp.
Well, I don't have to really burp. I'm trying to force it. Come on. A spoonful of peanut butter mixed with sugar, mixed with a pencil, mixed with water.
Yeah, they are fucking with you now.
Listen, I can't even pronounce. You're lucky I can pronounce pencil. I don't care if you spell it out or not. I still ain't saying that correctly. Taekwondo yoga. Hey, hon, did you buy the Taekwondo yoga pencils our kids need? And you know what? Since when have schools gotten so fancy anyway that they have the nerve to tell me I have to buy the $20 pack of pencils instead of the regular number 2s? What? I think they're in business with this Taekwondo yoga company.
Probably.
Yep. And they get a cutoff every time they get us to buy them. You know, the school tried telling me they wanted name brand cleaning supplies. If I don't buy name brand for my house, I ain't buying it for you. You want some paper towels, you're gonna get some fairy tales, paper towels off of Amazon. Talking about you want brawny and this and that. Fuck out of here. Oh, we want whatever the name brand baggies are. Well, then you better buy them, toots. I don't even get name brand in my own house.
I freaking hate brawny paper towels. Ugh.
I'm not keeping drinking through this pencil. I feel disgusted.
I use the Viva.
Viva Las Vegas.
I don't
One of
care
my favorite movies ever was the Flintstones movie when they made it like kind of like live action for what it was back in the day. That was one of my favorite movies ever.
You're talking about with the actors?
Yes.
Yes, I like that movie a lot.
It was so cute. They were so well done. I've always loved dinosaurs.
Yeah, I don't care if them Viva paper towels were $50 a pack. I would absolutely purchase them.
Yeah, I've never tried them. I don't think they are the best pencils. Here's my thing though, my peeves. I don't have to buy a 30-pack when they last so long. Ah, you scared me. I wish that worked.
But what makes them the best pencil?
No, they have some type of undercover business with the schools. You get these suckers to buy our very overpriced pencils. And then do they give your kid like our school for the kid's birthday, they get like a pencil and a little plastic cup, whatever, 'cause you're not allowed to bring desserts anymore. But are they giving Takundra pencils away with that? No, they're giving cheapy little ones. So if I want to buy dollar store pencils, I'll buy them. Tell me I have to buy Takundra.
I just don't understand what makes them such a good pencil.
Nothing. They're made out of the same trees, the same wood, the same lead. Fuck that.
I like them yellow ones, the yellow mechanical pencil where it like auto feeds the lead.
Oh.
I don't have to like click the back of it. I don't have to twist nothing. It literally just comes out when you need to write.
Hmm.
And the fact that so many of you have a pencil, we don't even have a pen. I don't know if we have a pen. She might.
Yeah.
Yeah, your daughter probably does. Granny, have you ever saw a white elephant fly? I don't believe so.
Beach is going on an airplane.
No, she ain't. She ain't leaving her house.
Well, that would be a white elephant flying, is all I was saying.
Well, same. I was thinking the same thing, but all right, that's it. I really got it. You guys are, I got to go get some sugar. Hold on. This is going to drive me crazy. Or peanut butter. Oh, you know what I have, which is so good, but it's, oh, all right, hold on. I'll be right back.
You ever seen somebody can't quit talking long enough to go take care of hiccups? Granny would be the one. I got so much to say, but I can't breathe, is what she said. Why do you want me to scream? Oh, to scare her? I should have showed a picture of I should have cammed up and put my ugly feet on the screen. Then she'd have been scared. Damn. Wasn't thinking. Could have showed my hooves for the cause.
I just downed a whole teaspoon of sugar and I hiccup right after. You motherfuckers. You lied to me.
Oh, what if you're going to be like this for days?
Oh my God, I can't. Actually, I really can't because I am taking my son and his best friend to the shore for, he's allowed to sleep out for one night. I'm going to ask the mother if she'll allow two. I still have hiccups. This is all bullshit. They have gotten less aggressive though.
Yeah.
Maybe I needed 2 sugars.
You just ate like a spoonful of sugar?
Yeah, it was nasty. I don't recommend.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing it. They put back to school stuff out like a week ago, and I am personally insulted by that. And Halloween candy being out should be a crime.
Girl,
Mhm.
while I've been talking to you, I just got a thing come up on my phone. Decorate your house with spooky. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
We are still in summer, damn it. And every
Right.
one of you motherfuckers that are getting your pumpkin spice better shove it. It is not time for your pumpkin spice fucking everything.
Yeah, the only holiday that deserves early is Christmas. So
That's it. That's all. Your son starts back next week. If they try starting school that early, I'm not letting them. Sorry. I'll be seeing Beej in truancy court. That is too early. No, I'm dead ass serious though. I don't want to hear about your pumpkin spice anything. It's not cute. It's not funny. We don't give a fuck. It's summertime. Leave us alone. I'm still eating banana smoothies. God damn it.
I agree with that.
You know,
Way too early.
my own mod. Sometimes it be your own people, you know? She had the nerve to message me and go, oh my God, I just got my pumpkin spice. Block. Use a blocked bitch now. Pumpkin spice.
I like
Ugh.
the smell of pumpkin spice. I don't like eating it or drinking it though.
I like pumpkin spice in the fall. It is lovely. It is a symbol of the time. But it's summer. We're not doing it yet.
Man, I remember last year they came out with that Mr. Clean Harvest or whatever it was called, Harvest Spice. Woo!
Oh yeah, you
Girl,
kept telling me about that. Yep.
I still use it. I bought 10 bottles. Sure did.
I never found it, but guess what? I had my favorite limited edition candle from Bath and Body Works. I will murder for a Bath and Body Works candle. This was a firecracker. It was from last summer, and I'm weird with my candles. They have to fit the season. I will not light a fall candle during the summer, whatever. So, because this one was firecracker with cute July theme, I'm only lighting that in July. But I forgot to light it in July. Would you believe me if I told you that my own niece took my candle and lit it
In
And
the
I
wrong
wanna-
season.
in the wrong season, in the wrong fucking season? And I want to cry, and I feel so betrayed. And I told her, I'll never buy you a Sunny Angel again.
Dude, I'm telling you, that freaking Harvest Spice Mr. Clean or whatever it is, that shit is where it's at, son. That smells so good. I don't care what season it is. I like it. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. I'll wear cinnamon year round. I don't care.
Oh, I found it on Amazon.
Yep.
Oh, I got the watermelon one. Hopefully Brittany goes and buys this and utilizes it.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Well, you know what? I certainly have to hold my breath for a minute because these hiccups are killing me. So excuse me while can we get a countdown, a 60-second countdown?
1, 2. Surely she doesn't want me
Faster,
to
I'm a smoker.
Oh, okay.
Christ. Go.
Now I'm just watching the clock, so. It changed, but I don't think I started right on the minute. It's up to you whether you want to stop or not. I'm so helpful.
Like I passed out.
That was funny.
You were not counting.
No, I told
Oh
you
my
I was
God.
looking at the clock. It
I-
changed, but it wasn't exactly 60 seconds, I'm sure.
No, that was more like 20, but I think it worked.
That's all you had to do this whole time, eating pencils and stuff, and all you had to do was hold your breath?
Even worse, I wasn't just eating pencils. I was literally drinking.
Ugh.
I know.
Yeah,
How
I'm not
dirty.
doing that.
Mm-mm. Don't recommend. I see you, Crimson. I am so sorry that you felt invisible. I felt invisible when Clue was making fun of me right to my face in her chat the other day.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. And I saw everybody that was laughing.
About what I say, what I do.
Because you AI'd a clip where I say skate and goat. You AI'd a clip.
Dude, that's freaking hilarious. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
She AI'd it. There is no original clip to that. It was AI'd.
Somebody said earlier when you left, you know how they have to wait till you're gone and be
Oh, yeah.
unsupervised? Someone said 4 wheels equals 2 skates.
Oh. You know what's crazy? Remember Brittany tried comparing me some like sociopath. She said I was like some ice skater that killed another ice skater or broke the ice skater's leg or something. And I'm like, bitch, you are delirious. Do you really think anybody believes you would ever be able to ice skate? Like, no.
Oh, Nancy Kerrigan?
I suppose. I remember
Tanya Harding. It's Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan. I don't remember which one's knee got messed up.
Yeah, I remember Cappy came up and told me that Brittany was saying that. And I'm like, oh, this bitch is really nuts. Because everything Brittany says is a projection of the way she thinks. So in her mind, she wants to break my leg. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, you crazy fucking bitch.
She would too, given the
I
chance.
know she would.
She'd absolutely do it.
Mm-hmm. I know
Tanya
she would.
hit Nancy. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good now, one shot, but thank you. Drink a full I don't like water. I'm just sorry, I don't. Bend over, drinking, and compress the air. No, I'm not doing like backflips and eating pencils and shit for hiccups. That's crazy. And I don't believe any of you do half of the suggestions you gave. I don't believe them, Clue. I'll be the
I'm-
one to say it.
I think they might do. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say they do that pencil thing.
And who discovered this? Who was like, I have hiccups. Let me put a pencil in my mouth and drink upside down and say 10 Hail Marys.
I can tell you what a friend of mine used to do, and it always happened like when we were out at the bar and she was drinking. She would light an entire book of matches on fire, like strike the one, light all of them, and then she would have a glass of water and no ice or nothing, just a glass of water, and she would put the burning matches into the water and then drink that water. And it's supposedly,
Ew.
yeah, supposedly the sulfur in the matches is what would stop her hiccups.
I'll keep the hiccups, thank you.
It did work.
I mean, yeah, and that has to have some like internal impact on your body, wouldn't it?
I mean, I think it would depend on how bad I wanted my hiccups gone personally. I've
I mean,
tried it. I
yeah,
did
actually,
that.
I agree.
You don't
try-
taste it. Yeah.
No?
No, you don't taste it. But it did work.
Oh, there you go, Laura Lulu. Skated out on some children.
Mm.
That was my sister craving when pregnant sulfur off matches. Really?
Oh, that's
Thank
weird.
you, one shot. I promise you, I do the water hiccup stopper. I will definitely remember that for next time. The alcohol kills all. Yeah, that's true too, huh?
My dad used to tell me and my brother, if you hiccup again, I'll give you $50.
Oh, because then you try and you probably can't.
Yep. It worked every time, I swear. Like, we just could not hiccup again.
Okay, that's actually clever. Oh yeah, what people are speculating that Brittany's pregnant again. Somebody just asked if you think she's pregnant again. Why is this can you fill me in?
Because she's got the heartburn, the nausea. She had to
Oh.
end her show the other night. Like, she started playing the video that she played last night, the other night, and she comes back and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go, y'all. I really gotta go right now. I'm gonna throw up." And then
Oh
literally just
no.
ended the show like
Oh
that
no.
quick.
Oh my God, could you even fathom?
Oh, I've been praying for it.
Girl, stop it.
Well, okay, I won't tell you about it, but it's happening.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because jokes aside, they all deserve better. But you know what? I don't even fucking care. Honestly, I don't even fucking care. How about that?
But she did come on last night and say that it was while she was live, she said she had to go take her heartburn medicine, right? And she came on last night and said it was her heartburn medicine that made her feel sick. I don't know.
Well, I hope so. But you know what? If she did, at least she already got double of everything she could possibly need. So,
Yep.
but that would be crazy. I wonder if that then would be enough for her audience to be like, yeah, we're pissed. We're done.
She would just get a new one. I mean,
Mm. It's wild that somebody could get a $700 redirect and then not turn around and keep but 3 chatters from it.
I do agree.
That is so pathetic. That's true too. She never followed up on the shit from after she gave birth either. Remember, she didn't go to the follow-up appointments or anything.
Yeah, she was supposed to go get iron or blood or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is some careless heifer shit, let me tell you.
Unless she did it, I mean, I'll say this, right? Unless she did it and didn't say anything online. Because, I mean, the truth of the matter is, like,
We don't need to
everyone's
know.
like, oh, she didn't get prenatal care, this, that, and whatever. And, I mean, the truth is, nobody knows, right? Like, you don't know what she does all day. She is right about that. Nobody
Well,
knows what anyone does all day when they're not online.
to be fair, we do know because if you're up all night, you're sleeping all fucking day. But the fact that she lied to her own mods, like, oh, I have an appointment coming up, on this date, and that date came, and they're like, well, whatever. And then it was like, oh, no. Like, they gave away that she wasn't getting prenatal care, too. You're right, Phoebe. A way to make sure people keep talking about her. You're right.
Yeah, I still
Mhm.
sit on the theory that all of it could absolutely be planned. It could be done on purpose. Even Craig saying what he said the other night could be on purpose. Everybody had just started talking about that day, or yeah, that day that happened. Nobody was talking about her. Literally everybody was talking about nonsense.
Yeah, I see. I don't think that was a setup hot mic moment. I can see why people and why you would think that, but I don't think that was a setup hot mic moment. Unless she was so angry with Craig, she was trying to sell him the fuck out. But I think she really thought she was off the panel at that point because she even said, "Let me go grab it while I'm, knocked off the panel."
I mean, she also sat for 6 months and swore she wasn't pregnant too.
She sure did, confidently. Stop fucking lying on me. I'm not fucking pregnant. Rah, 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 rah. She sure
Right.
did.
Like I'm telling you,
And then came out like it was no big deal. 20 minutes into the same live stream. Y'all, I am pregnant. They
like
stole
both,
my chance to tell you.
yeah, like both can't be true. Like she can't be a pathological liar, but also she couldn't have, faked that she didn't know she was still on the stage. Like they can't both be true. She could absolutely
Right.
be lying.
I mean, she is a huge fucking liar. So, yeah. Matter of fact, I never seen somebody lie as easily and much as she does.
Me either. I've never ever experienced like someone like her.
There
It's
there could be a damn study on it.
oh yeah,
Fucking crazy.
absolutely. She she is like a to me, and it's crazy too because people run all over this internet and want to spit this like crazy narrative. People are dangerous, blah blah blah. I mean, there's nothing more dangerous than someone that can lie like her.
With such ease and conviction.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time, the only reason people know she lied is because she comes out and debunks herself, like the hair follicle. I got a hair follicle test and I passed. First off, you don't get the results that quickly. Secondly, then 2 days later, she's looking for a place that does hair follicle testing. Well, which one is he, you dumb fucking idiot? And now is she peed in a cup. And now is she has to pee in a cup to prove these people wrong.
Yeah.
She don't know. She don't know what the fuck she wants to lie about.
Yep.
Mm-mm. She aggravates me with that. And what aggravates me more are the people that just eat it up and they run around acting like Britney's just some poor fucking victim.
Yeah, I agree. Fucking idiots.
It really irks my soul. Like the amount of people that are like, oh my God, I can't believe Granny sued Britney. First off, I didn't sue her. I didn't fucking sue her. I stopped her from being able to sue me in North Carolina. It's not my fault she allowed it to go to a default judgment. That's because she decided to ignore it. That wasn't a lawsuit.
Well, and again, she was warned numerous times. Just because you send a C&D, that doesn't mean there aren't legal actions that can be taken to combat your C&D.
Right. And
Like
then
she was told that.
She sure was. And then she was warned, even by her own co-plaintiffs, to not ignore it because it could end up default.
Hell, she kept Brenda Stapleton's money because she said she was going to use it to fight it.
Right.
And
Right,
then remember
Erin.
she lied and said she turned in that paper.
Oh, yeah. She said that she put in the paperwork to go pro se after she called my lawyer and said it's imperative you call me back. So he responded appropriately and said, I don't know what you're reaching out for, but I can't speak to you in either because you have representation. Since she lied that she filed the paperwork to be pro se, that she filed a response to me, none of which she did, And yet people still act like she's a victim. All it would have taken for her to avoid a judgment would have been to respond. Then the courts would have heard what we had, and they would have either said, yeah, this is First Amendment, you don't have a right to sue her on it, or whatever. I don't know how it would have went. But instead, she ignored it because she didn't want to give jurisdiction. And now she's getting legal advice from the likes of Voices, who speaks to fucking buffaloes and horses all day, and nobody in the real world socializes with her, including McDonald's workers. So bless your heart on that legal advice, you fucking idiot. Tell me I'm lying, though. That's the truth. Like that. Yeah, good job. Get your legal advice. Keep getting it from the likes of these idiots. They loved you so well so far.
The Buffalo Whisperer.
I don't know if she's the Buffalo Whisperer or if they just think she's one of them.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can pull up my old... Oh, she'll strike me if I do.
I can tell
Oh,
you this
fuck it.
much. There is no way, and hear me when I tell you this, there is no way, no person, whatever in this world that I disliked so much. Because, see, it's crazy because BJ says, you don't know me. You don't know me in real life, right? Talking to all the quote unquote haters. Well, the same thing applies to her own audience.
I
And I'm
said that a
telling you,
million fucking times. Yep.
there is nobody in this world that I would ever despise enough to like excuse all of the shit that she does. Like, I could not be someone in her audience that's like, oh, I just hate Clue. I hate Granny, right? Enough to like get my face played over and over. Wouldn't
Right.
happen.
No, they look like idiots and it's inexcusable. That's like that's all it is current hate bond. And I say this all the time about these people. You think because these people are in there chatting that they support you. They don't.
No.
They just, one example, no disrespect to good old you, Angela, but Angela was never in Britney's true crime. She was only appearing during drama and vice versa. Those people aren't there. That's why she keeps falling back on to going at Queen, because she wants Queen's haters. That's why she falls back on Laura, because she wants Laura's haters. Because if she's talking about something different, most of those people aren't in there, and she fucking knows it. Like, where's Melissa's goofy ass been? She sure popped up to talk to Craig the other night. Mm-hmm. Instead of focusing on all of us, you should be focusing on that, Brittany. What's going on there? How come she's so comfortable getting all giggly and flirty with your man like that? Right in front of your face, too. That's why Brittany ended the stream, not because Craig was saying some shit that people were going to judge her for tomorrow, but because she heard the giddiness and Melissa's voice. Tell me y'all didn't hear it. Craig, hey, listen to me. Yeah, listen to Big Mama now. Listen to her. She got some things to tell you. I'd be embarrassed.
Fuck.
She was flirting as hell with that man. I'm telling you, she was flirting. I know it's funny, Craig, but Brittany's going to get the backlash of it. And not even because, like, well, it's disrespectful to the victims. No, because they're going to go at Brittany for it.
Right.
None of them give a fuck.
No. And BJ doesn't even care that it's disrespectful, right? She just doesn't want the clap back from the internet.
Oh, yeah. If nobody would have intercepted and Jay didn't tell her, like, yo, what the fuck type of thing that day, they would have kept right on thinking they were cute and funny and he and ha, and they wouldn't have given a fuck. And the way Brittany was right there with them, laughing it up, she thought it was so funny until Jay said that. Then all of a sudden, she wasn't part of it. She wasn't laughing. She wasn't doing anything. Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know. Them two are weird. It is what it is. Her and Craig are weird.
I think it's a little more than weird. I think there's a reason Craig don't want to stop talking about this fucking case. Mind you, all, a case Brittany covered back when it happened, but suddenly they're talking about it left and right, and Craig's digging up, oh, this article and that article and all this. Why is every case they talk about have the same underlining horrific details?
I'm thinking, I mean, apparently that's what they like to talk about.
Yep, it's how they get down. And possibly up.
Oh my God, Granny.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not the only one that hears the giddiness in these fucking creepy ass people's voices when they talk about children being fucking molested and murdered. I'll never ever get over Craig saying, but I don't understand why they got them locked up if they're not going to go down and have fun molesting them. Fun? If they're not going to have fun molesting children? That's what the fuck he said.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I see your comments everywhere. And while I appreciate you, Just Jake, acting like you give a fuck about what I'm saying or doing, the truth of the matter is it makes you feel good to say that. I want somebody to come in your life, cost you thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars, continue fucking speaking about you every day, and say you're not going to speak about them. I'm going to speak about her until I'm damn well done and ready to stop. I'm sorry you don't like that. I'm sorry you don't understand that. I'm sorry that this bitch spent an entire Sunday fucking afternoon when she should have been at church with her evil fucking self, defaming myself and my lawyer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't go live every single fucking day, that when I do, I'm going to spend the time I do addressing everything she has said and done the past 3 days prior. You let somebody do what the fuck she did in my life to your life and tell me it's not going to be a topic of yours.
Oh, it would be.
It absolutely would be. Every single person who acts like it wouldn't be, it would be. Matter of fact, some of the people that say that shit spent fucking years going at Brittany when she never did a thing to them. All fine and dandy then, right? Actually, I'll be quite honest. It's lucky it stays to words on the internet. Especially after that fat fucking bitch says she knocked my head off. I wish you'd try. You might kick around cats. You might kick around your own fucking loved ones, but you sure as fuck wouldn't be able to even swing at me with the quickness you think you would need. Hell, it takes you 20 minutes to throw your hair into a headband because you get tired of holding up your own fucking arms.
Granny. Fuck you.
You ever seen that struggle? I ain't kidding. That was some shit. That's the God's honest truth. You see what I'm talking about? That was the truth. She's like, that's why she puts her hair in that big rat's nest. It's not because it's because she's too tired to finish it all the way.
Lord.
I loved in her delusional mind when she was so excited to hear that I'm 400 pounds. Please. Her fucking arm is bigger than my entire body. Sorry, you upset me with that one, Just Jake, because you say that shit all the time. Like it's gonna make a difference. I know how you feel. I appreciate how you feel. Thank you for telling me once again how you feel. God, people piss me off today. I'm in a whole mood. You know that? I'm in a whole mood. And I'll tell you why. No, it was not my process server knocking at Brittany's door last night. Lord knows it was probably one of the kids she fucking locked outside again. Okay? It wasn't my fucking process server or anything like that. Brittany is intentionally and purposely avoiding. We're not dumb. We're not new. We know what she's doing. So we're one step ahead. Matter of fact, I say we're 5 steps ahead. Okay? And all you people over there that think you're so fucking slick, you're going to tell a practicing lawyer what he can't do? Hold his law degree because he's doing it. You're all in for a real rude awakening within the next 5 days. Mark your calendars now and pay the fuck attention. None of you know better than an actual practicing attorney. You're all ridiculous. The Dianas and the Craigs and all of you that think you're going to hide some sort of income, you're just welcoming yourself into litigation. You don't think the courts have figured out? Say I was facing this judgment and I'm like, oh, you know what? I go to my sister. Here, can you do me a favor? Hide my income. You don't think the courts figured out people do that? And they made it so you can't. Right. There's things you can file. There's things you can do. But go off. You all know better. What do I know? I'm just an idiot that didn't graduate from the 8th grade. I want to know which one of them didn't. I'm thinking it was Voices. I'm thinking you didn't graduate from the 8th grade. It would explain a lot. They probably kicked you out for being feral, you fucking Cujo-looking motherfucker. That bitch has drool coming out when she's screaming. At first, I thought it was from the lack of teeth or maybe the glue fell off or something. But no, it's legitimate giving Cujo. Like, no wonder your neighbors are, like, out there with fucking pear spray and shit. Rumor has it her neighbor's still locked in the car trying to get out. Ange is out there. I want to be called Ange. Voices is a person I was in the past. Yeah, okay. The only thing that works for you is a tight fucking hug in an institution. Ain't nothing about you will ever change. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, Cujo. They think they're slick, though.
They do. All of them.
Yep. Yeah, the one lady's from fucking Australia talking about how to get away with judgments in PA. Okay. You can't figure out how to get away from that alcoholism, though, can you, Toots? One last beer, one last beer. Out here trying to fight everybody else's battles, you can't even fight your own. Who else? Who else needs some? Who else has been talking shit I haven't paid attention to? You can all get it today.
Granny is in the mood.
I am in a mood. I'm in a whole...
Look what y'all done.
Got rid of the hiccups and now I'm ready to bring them back. I'm not even really that mad. I just get annoyed with these people. Bunch of know-it-alls, though. Bunch of know-it-alls.
That don't know shit.
That don't know shit. Don't even know the basics of how to fucking Google something to make sure before they open up their ugly-ass toothless mouths that they know what the hell they're talking about. It takes 2 seconds to Google some shit. Matter of fact, let me show you how quick it is. You heard that? That was the finish of my research. Now it takes a few more seconds to fucking read. No, general private practice attorneys are not broad categorically mandated reporters in Pennsylvania. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have opened my fucking trap. It was that damn easy. Then you know what this one idiot said to me? Oh, before you, oh yeah, just Jack, while you're here, do you ever say that shit to Brittany? Do you ever say that shit to Brittany, Miss, I'm so tormented, my kids are cowering in corners? Hey, just Jake, whatever it is, I think it's Jake. Hey, just Jake. Do you have any children in your life you love? Not your own neighbor child, a child you watch grow up. Would you ever continue to sit online going at people if your kids were in a corner fucking shaking with fear? Doesn't that right there tell you, I don't know, Clue, neglectful fucking mother? Could you imagine I'm talking right now and my little handsome, beautiful boy sitting in a corner fucking shaking in fear? And I'm like, did you hear about that, Clue? Or I'm going to talk like Buzzy. Oh, really? Meanwhile, the kids over there shaking? Bernie is the reason people call child services.
Yeah, and Craig.
And Craig. Well, especially Craig.
No, these bitches are wild, man. Like, I'm telling you, I would never, if my children were really that fucking scared, right? Like, it wouldn't be happening. But you know what's crazy to me is the one comes in there the other day. She's live. He hears her intro and he's like, she's got him talking on the show, but they're so scared.
Right.
Nah, you're just such a liar.
You know, not only that, but she literally put them on the mic.
Right.
But that's exactly what a covert narcissist does. She says shit that makes her look cute or makes her look like she's a good mother, right? Oh, my kids are afraid. Gives her pity donos. How about when she pulled that whole leave it to Beaver conversation after we pointed out you're a fucking liar because your child has a YouTube channel as I speak currently that has a video of himself on it. And she did the whole, my sweet boy came to me and he said, Mom, you know how I try to find you in a good mood to tell you something? And then he starts crying. And he goes, Mama, I've been trying to tell you for a year that I have a channel. First off, my kids are at fucking ages where I trust in everything they say and do. And I'd be damned if you think I don't know what the hell they got going on. Okay. How could a child go a year having a YouTube channel without you fucking knowing it? Because you're an absent mother. But you sat there and you judged the fuck out of Katie and Chris Proudfoot for not staying on top of what a 15-year-old boy was doing. Meanwhile, your kids are twerking on the fucking internet.
Well, that
Sit
whole
all the
thing,
way down.
that whole thing was bullshit anyway. That channel was connected to hers.
Well,
She
and it
knows
made her
about
look
it.
dumb. Right, because when she showed her back end, she showed that it's literally right there when she goes to log into hers. But it made her look dumb because for an entire fucking year, your kid's gonna find you in a good enough mood to trust you. My if I was screaming like this right now, my kids wouldn't give a fuck. They would have no fear coming to me to tell me anything. It
Right.
don't matter if I'm cursing out that there's 20 dishes in the sink or not. My kids know they can come to me at any goddamn time and tell me anything they need. They don't have to
Right.
wait until I'm in a good mood. But they couldn't find you in a good mood for a whole entire year. You have your kids walking around on eggshells because your head's so far invested into YouTube. You sick bitch. And people like you, just Jake, go around, you condone that. And then you wonder why. Then you have the nerve to come over here and talk about what I'm talking about. Why aren't you talking about it? But if it was a true crime case, God for fucking bid, it was a true crime case. God for fucking bid, Chris and Katie had a YouTube channel, and we saw and heard all those things going on in their home before Sebastian vanished. Then it'd be fair fucking game. Then we can call and find out what time the trash company comes. Hell, we can pull up Zillow and go through the whole layout of the house, right? That all makes it fair fucking game. Maybe if more people talked before tragedy struck, there'd be less fucking tragedies.
That's true.
Oh, you got me pissed off just.
Oh yeah. Damn it! I'm so glad you said that, Marina girl, because I was gonna say something that I forgot. But yeah, the other night, she's like, "Sorry, y'all. He wanted me to come in there and say our prayers."
Who?
The kid.
What happened at Bible school? Huh? What happened at that Bible school? He wanted me to come in there and say some prayers. Yeah, because you told him the devil's been after him since birth.
That's just wild.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm sure he said, could you please come in here and say some prayers? He's probably praying to God mommy stays offline for a fucking hour so you get a little bit of attention. Again, I'd be embarrassed to say my child couldn't speak a word until the 3rd grade. Why? Because you weren't fucking talking to him? But you're such a liar. We literally have sounds of them speaking while you're live streaming prior to the 3rd grade. Well, that's how much she'll lie. And she thinks it makes her look cute.
I was gonna ask you too, that clip where he's like, "Don't lock me." When was that?
2022.
Okay. So right when she came online.
Oh, at that point, she wasn't even a channel owner. She was just the biggest ass kisser of another creator. She started off like a reality, sitting on panel, doing all the work, not getting paid. Like a good little puppy. Sit down, reality. Take the meds and go to bed. Yep. Yep, she wasn't even a creator then. And everybody she was associated with kept telling her, stop doing this drama. Stop going at Granny. Stop bringing this up. Let it die down. We don't give a fuck. You know who couldn't let it go? Brittany.
That tracks.
And she lies about what we heard in that clip. Her excuse coming back around was, oh, they were outside playing and the one locked the door on the other. Oh, at midnight in December in a snowstorm? That sounds better.
After you're the one saying shut the door.
Right. Get out, get out. And then he says, you promised. You can't lock me out. You promised. But yes, you all sit over there and keep acting like everything you hear and see coming from that mic is normal. The rest of us are going to live in reality. And they got some nerve even covering true crime over there. After remaining silent, sitting by with all of this fuck shit. Y'all got some real fucking lack of self-awareness taking place. And they sit over there. And the way that chat judges mothers on top of everything else, I don't give a fuck you got some things to say to me. Who the fuck are you? You got probably 2 motherfuckers listening to you. And one of them is your alter ego. Give a fuck. Got some shit to say to me? I got some shit to say to you, you fucking loser. Why are you sitting up there flirting with that man like it's cute what the fuck he's doing? You of all people should know better. What if it was your story? Who am I, the person you clout chase off, cunt? Who the fuck are you sitting up there as a mother who experienced a tragedy, acting like it's normal, that this man's sitting there making it all hee ha ha and during all this shit? The fact that you even flirt with the fucking bum says everything about you. Keep chasing dick through the internet and lying about being pregnant. You're one of those sociopaths that end up being a fucking Netflix series. I've been way too kind and way too patient for you, you fucking bitch. The hell out of here.
She come in here?
Yeah, the fuck she came in here. The fucking mullet wearing pick me taking a picture of herself sitting in a bathtub, but you still look dirty.
Oh, I see
Well,
it.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. You're so sad. Cinder don't love you. You're so sad. You got to reach out to Craig on the late night. The fuck out of here. I'm so sad. You're so sad. You had to pay people thousands of dollars to get seen.
Yep.
Who the fuck's the sad one?
I ain't never seen a bitch can't buy dick. I've never even seen a bitch that had to buy dick.
Boy, did she try. Lord, did she try. He used your money to go visit Emmy. Ooh, that's embarrassing. That hurt, though. I actually feel bad for you. That hurt.
Like
He
most,
took all those donos and rolled up to Emmy.
like most women, all they got to do is say, "Yeah, let's go," and it's like, okay, throwing money.
Oh, throwing money. And then it's so pathetic because the only fucking reason Brittany fucks with you is because you were dumb enough to tell the world that you gave Queen Bee a large sum of money. That's the only reason Brittany fucks with you.
100%. And get this.
Wait a minute. She said, I'm so mad that she didn't want to buy me. You're the one telling everybody you gave me thousands of dollars, you dumbass bitch. The fuck? You're the one running around saying you did. So I'm glad you're finally telling the truth.
I just couldn't imagine sending like somebody a picture of my, downstairs and they're still not interested.
Right. They still don't want nothing to do with you. Or they're begging sinner. Smart man he is. Run. I am triggered by pitiful women like you. I am triggered by ignorant fucking women like you. I am triggered with women that will sit by and act like it's okay what the fuck these people are doing with children at home. You're fucking right, I'm triggered. You know what bothers me more than anything else? Women like you that think it's an insult to say somebody's fucking triggered. It's a natural human reaction. But don't get it twisted. Nobody's triggered by you because people forget you even exist, which is why you have to jump on Brittany Jackson's panel to even be seen, bitch. How sad is that? How sad is that?
That's an absolute fact.
That is a fact. That's the only reason she went on that panel, because nobody at all was thinking about you, talking about you. Nobody gave a fuck about your fake pregnancy stunt. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares.
Well, here's the way I look at it, right, from a psychology perspective. Honestly, they may not find anything wrong with the things that are going on in that house.
Right. Well, maybe that's why. Yep.
Do you see what I mean? Like,
I do, and I could have said some really cruel shit there, but I will stop myself. The job at the hut, that's how fucking stupid you are. You and that job at the hut you sit next to. Oh no, not Melissa begging for attention because she can't get more than 10 people in her fucking chat box. Oh no, I'm so afraid. Bitch, you couldn't cover your own fucking self. How the fuck you gonna cover anybody else, you weak ass bitch? Bitches like you need names like us. But remember, you also needed the likes of Britney to even be fucking seen. Oh my God, I'm on a voice to text on a 3,000 device. Guess what? Sinner's on a plane to visit fucking Emmy off your money. What do you think? That's some type of flex that you're running around on a GoFundMe you raised for your daughter's death, flooding money to fucking creators? You think that's a flex?
Or trolling? Hold on. Let's not get past the flirting while using her daughter's name in a chat. And I do have the screenshots.
Oh, that too. Oh, not her insult. Go clean the basement. Oh, no. As you sit next to a cockroach-ridden fucking home where you beg a man who doesn't give a fuck about you to pay attention to you, and all he sees you at is as dollar signs. The first thing Brittany said when Craig went to insult you was, oh, no. But she gave Queen Bee $20,000. That's the only reason they accept you over there, and you sounded desperate. You sounded stupid. The way you're all flirty with that man, call me babe, you're weird. My life is more together than yours will ever be. Ain't no... Oh, don't make me say some mean shit. Don't make me say some mean shit. I will make a bitch cry today. I'll make you cry, Melissa. I swear to God, on everything I love, I will make you cry. You busybody, pick me. Insecure, mullet wearing, bathtub soaking piece of shit. You were on the internet begging these men that you don't even know to give you a little bit of dick and you still can't get it. I don't know a bitch on God's green earth that could throw her pussy around as much as you and still end up empty-handed.
That
and a few dollars short.
zero.
Right. And a few extra dollars short in the bank account. Matter of fact, I heard there's an entire expose coming out on you, and I'll be the first one to fucking premiere it. Talking about trigger, you're talking into your phone right now. Fuck you, Granny, and the job at the hut next to you. Fuck you.
It's Jabba. It's one word.
She couldn't figure that out, though.
The hut, not at the hut. The Jabba the hut.
She couldn't figure it out. She meant to say that. She meant to send that one to Craig. Go get a job at the hut so we can run away together. You ain't laughing at nothing but yourself in the mirror, honey. Who the fuck has to fake their own pregnancy? Who does that? Besides Brittany, who the fuck does that? This bitch was like, you want some hot tea? Piping hot tea? Yes. I'm pregnant. I was like, where the fuck's the hot tea? Unless you're going to tell me it's Sinner's baby, but we all know he went the opposite direction. He went to Emmy. Where's the hot tea? You think anybody in this sector would give a fuck if you were pregnant or not? You think anybody in this sector gives a fuck? Most people don't even remember you're around. Again, that's why you ended up on the panel you were on. Oh, thank you, Shelly Ray. Thank you for the $50. Thank you. And thank you for not asking me to sleep with you for it.
Ugh.
So pathetic. Wait till Brittany finds out about your late night text with Craig. Wait till that all comes out.
You know, you can say what you want. All of you is about me, Granny, whatever. Call me big. I am big. Sure the fuck am. Still look hotter than you. And I ain't out here begging for dick. I didn't have to beg at all.
Facts. She begged and paid for it and still didn't get it.
Didn't have to do that either.
Right. Didn't have to do that either.
I thought she was. I thought. Hold on. Now that she's in here, because I'll never talk to this skank ass hoe. But I thought you was coming here to take my man. What happened?
Well, your name's now closed because
The-
once again, the bitch can't type, she can't talk, she can't get dick, she can't buy love, she can't buy friends, you can't do anything, can you?
Well, I thought they was
Oh,
planning a
that's
trip
sad.
to come take Cletus. What happened?
She probably spent all her money chasing dick otherwise and couldn't get there.
I done told everybody. You think you could take them? Come on, I'll pay for your dinner. Let's go. Where you at?
Don't suffer Cletus like that. Don't make that man suffer. He don't deserve that.
But you don't understand. Look. I said I would pay for dinner. It's your job to make him leave the house.
Oh, there you go. You couldn't get it if you tried. You couldn't get it if you tried. Your biggest insult is, oh, that's why you're in a lawsuit, because you couldn't learn to shut up. Bitch, you forget I walk away each time with fucking W's. But go over there and paddle the little fat ass bitch that couldn't even figure out how to do it, get ready with me, and act like you give a fuck about anything she's saying or doing, when the truth of the matter is you're just sliding in her man's DMs. I can't wait until that all comes out.
Oh, and it will. Oh my
And it
gosh,
will.
wait. You're the second person. This bitch really tried to do a get ready with me.
Yes, she did.
Shut your fucking face.
She couldn't even fit the fucking, you know how they sell those terry cloth headbands so that your hair don't get wet?
Yeah.
The bitch couldn't even figure out how to put that on. And then she's sitting there like, what's this? To keep the makeup out your face? And then she's like, I got fake eyelashes, but I don't need them. Oh my God.
I
It
thought
was so
she tried to
pathetic.
do another. I thought she tried to actually do one. Okay, my bad. That was the
No.
other night. Okay.
Nope. I know a lot of people want to believe that was a parody, but it wasn't. What's my contact? Bitch, you ain't sliding in my DMs. The fuck out of here. It don't matter what it is, because what it is 14. What do we got? 14, 15, 16, 17, 1,800 people watching us right now. You can't even get 18, Tuss. Get the fuck out of here.
I tell you what you wish our content was.
You. I know that's right. Most attention you've ever gotten. Now run with it. Go cry into the DMs of a man that only cries when you pay him 10 an hour to listen.
Hey,
Oh,
look here, Melissa. You don't understand. I have the advantage, especially on, the second rate platform. The other night, this big fat bitch was dipping herself in an ice cold tub of water. Guess how many people was in the chat? 35,000. Fuck with me. I'll get wet on camera.
Melissa does too, but only when she's sitting next to him taking naps. Pathetic you are. Pathetic. What's your content? Sinner ran to Emmy and didn't love me, but he took all this money from me, and he showed pictures of the pictures I sent him, and blah, 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 blah. Whatever it is, it got your ass in here, dumbass.
Oh,
Was that your
Lord.
big gotcha? Why isn't your content your tragedy you went through? Why don't you ask Brittany to cover your daughter's story? After all, that's why you came on the internet, right? That's why you catch fish using her photo, right? Out here representing that. You should be ashamed.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, because I answer to you, Melissa. Because I got 18,000 subs and 1,800 watching us right now because I have no content. Oh, mine's doing just fine, Tuts. Don't you worry. Mine's doing great.
Same.
Fantastic.
For my ugly dyke daughter, she's doing amazing. Your
Very
words.
amazing. Oh,
Your
yeah.
words.
Oh, shall we? Really quick, should we show everybody who and what this trash bag is as she tries to sympathy bait off her own fucking daughter's tragedy? I think we should. Somebody put up this wonderful video the other day, and I thought, no way. I have never realized that bitch is so fucking trifling. Oh, but she is. But she is, which is exactly why you sit where you sit. You nasty bitch. I see nobody pays attention to you, so nobody knew how fucking nasty you were. But oh yeah, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
gonna tell you
begun.
right now, you're not gonna offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever and you still can't do it. It
Only
don't
just
matter if you get as vile and nasty as you want. It don't matter how many men you pay for attention. It don't matter how many creators you send a couple thousand to. People don't fuck with you because you are not fuckable in every sense of the word.
only just begun for the 6th time. Ain't this
Right.
about 6 times now that I'm done with this bullshit?
That's it. I'm gonna get them guys. I'm just getting started.
What was it? That was last time. This is so draining. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, was that when Center broke her heart again, or? Mm.
Bitch goes in heat more than a cat.
Do you think she makes those noises? The
I don't give a fuck.
Why don't you love me? Oh, you got it. You got to feel a little bad. I mean, my God.
kind of, because I just envision she's like that dog, like when you go to like a friend's house and you're new and it like finally it's comfortable enough to start humping your fucking leg. That's literally how I like picture her.
That's
Like
why everybody kind of puts their guard up when she comes around. Oh, here it is. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, that sucks. You got to go to work. Have fun. Should have handled that before you were 60. You know what I mean? That way you'd be retired, hanging out, chilling, doing whatever the fuck you want to do all day.
Girl, what do you mean? She's been handing money over to men on the internet.
Well,
she has to go to work to pay for that sugar daddiness.
She gave what? What'd she say? 25,000 to Queen? Like, I'm sorry, you gave away 25 grand and now you got to go to work. That was stupid.
And brags about it like it's some type of like insult against Queen. No, that reflects back on you. And again, that's the only reason Craig went to insult her, and Brittany was like, "Well, wait a minute, Craig. She gave Queen." I swear to God, that's exactly how that conversation went.
You don't know Granny don't got a man. That's what kills me. You guys don't know that Granny don't got no man. If she did, I wouldn't blame her if she didn't come on here and tell y'all not a goddamn thing. It ain't none of your business.
Come on, Melissa. The fact you had to lie and say I had a mole and was 400 pounds and describe yourself and you still think I don't have a man? Okay.
Bro, you got 3 million sitting in the bank, but here you are talking about you got to get back to work. You're not living off the interest. You need a different fucking banker and maybe a financial advisor, dumbass.
Yeah, bless your heart.
Hey, imagine I got 3 million in the bank. Let me get back to work. I mean, some people do like to work though, but
some people enjoy hoeing.
That's true.
I mean, you know, maybe it's the thrill of the chase, but after so many times of being denied, at some point you just got to accept the fact they don't want you. It's getting sad. It's the only thing I feel bad for you on.
Well, if you have 3 million, no.
All
I'm
right,
not in my fucked up mood yet. Let me just refrain from what I was thinking.
Let's check out this video. You know what? I'm not going to play this with Clue on panel because I'll tell you what, I'm not going to disrespect her that way. But here's the link. You can all go take a look. And next time anybody, especially Melissa, wants to use her child's passing as a fucking get out of accountability or spare me from ripping into me about the piece of shit I truly am, you just listen to that video and remember, this is who the fuck that woman is. Trifling ass. Nasty ass. You think it's all right to talk about other people's children? The fuck out of here.
Well, of course she does, because, you know, it's automatically she's at a non-lose situation, right? Because you can't talk about hers because she's gone. And then you're automatically the bad guy.
Right.
Lucky for you, I'm just call me fucking Billie Eilish, bitch. I'll be the fucking bad guy. I got no fucking low. You already know that. I'll clean your fucking basement. You know what I mean? You don't want to go there.
I actually pity what she's been through. I do. But I don't pity the fact that you're a piece of shit human. You sit over here all the time, sitting there getting in the deeps and depths of everything, and then come out here and cry like everybody's supposed to fucking feel bad.
Well, hold on, because I'm just gonna let me write you in the comments there, Big Ugly. The only thing that was said, it was said by him, and it came from your mod that you were too drunk that night. That came from your own mod.
Yeah,
Your moderator.
I'm the one that said that shit.
And
bitch.
the only reason it was said is because you were over there running your non-dick sucking mouth because you can't find a guy desperate enough to drop his fucking pants around your ugly ass. And even if he did, God knows your face wouldn't get his dick hard.
I think it's the mullet. Just some friendly advice.
Don't come over here acting like you're some kind of victim when you started that shit first. You're right. You are a victim because you tried to be an asshole, but you were, not quite at the level you needed to be to come barking up this motherfucking big ass fat motherfucking tree, bitch. Try me. Try me.
And before anybody says, well, you know what Clue's saying right now is not really fair and it's sad to use that. Yeah, you take a listen to that video I'm dropping in the chat.
Uh-oh, are you triggered? You seem triggered in the chat.
Oh, she's triggered now.
Are you triggered?
Yeah, she's triggered.
Poor thing.
Oh, I thought you have to go to work. Now you want a link? Oh, I love that. I got to go to work. No, you don't. You've been here the whole time. You'll be here the rest of the time. No, you don't.
I want to know how much time these people spend on this internet. Like, my God, how could you type all that fast?
What
Maybe
else
it's
she
the
got?
voice.
What else she got going on?
I don't know. It looks like Lemon chose Emmy, so.
Yeah, I was about to say he ain't talking to her no more. Craig's sleeping right now. He was up all night taking kratom and alcohol.
That's true.
I mean, Thank you, Tiffany B. This is more than mullets ever sent Queen B. I mean, the fact that she thought that reflected poorly on Queen is what blew my mind. And I will agree, the way she first phrased it, I'm like, damn, that you pay somebody 20 to 25,000 to cover your daughter's case. That's like horrific. And it's horrific anybody would take that. But then it didn't take long to realize Melissa's just a fucking liar. And she'll say anything and everything to make herself look good. Fucking ridiculous. Oh no, not Melissa coming in under Ost now. Watch out. Got us there. First off, is not against YouTube. Some of you people act like you know so much and you know literally nothing. It is not against YouTube policy to host a banned creator on your platform. It is against their policy for a banned creator to make any type of income on a YouTube channel. Clue is not making income on this YouTube channel. Idiots. Everybody knows everything when you know nothing at all.
I will say this because I'm a fair person and I will just, you know what I mean, across the board. I will say Melissa has provided receipts to money that she has sent people to myself. So I will say that. But
well, she show you receipts she sent money to me because she claims she sent me thousands of dollars, yet in the same fairy chat says she never sent me nothing.
No, none to you.
Thank you. There you go. Don't keep lying on my name. And again, it doesn't make you look cute. It don't. It gives desperate. It's not a flex. You should have never told people that.
No.
Thank you, dogs. And the fact that I was one of the very few people to even sit up here and defend you when everybody was using against you your daughter's death. And then the first thing you're going to try to do is come at me about mines? Oh, you got nerve. Thank you, just me, Jody. Sorry, excuse for a female. Move on, Moo. Right, Garden Glitter? Missy Lou says, we don't want to hear thirsty Melissa. She is lame. The chat paid for you to never get a link here.
I can tell you one thing. If I had, you know what I mean, as you say, like, if that much money in the bank, right? There's no way in hell I'd ever have to come to YouTube for exposure on that. Because trust me,
Well, like others
you
said,
could pay. You know
like
what I mean?
others said, because the exposure she's offering to people isn't exactly what it all comes down to be. So if she goes to like an actual place to do it, they're going to get to the nitty gritty truth of everything. This way she can frame it how she wants it to be framed, which again is unfortunate. Oh, now you super chat at me a lot. That's certainly not what you told everybody else. You told them you sent me thousands. Now you super chatted me in the very beginning. The very beginning of what? Thank you, dogs. No, it's not a flex. It's actually sad. Who sends people money and then goes, I sent them money? Right. And that's why you're welcome over at Brittany's. You had to have heard the clip yourself where Craig literally goes to go at you. And then Brittany says, stop. She gave Queen $25,000.
The only people I've ever seen do that are either scamming or begging for attention.
Right. And then Craig says, what kind of idiot would do that? And Brittany's like, well, you gave me, he's like, I wouldn't even give you that amount of money. And Brittany's like, well, you did give me your credit card. And Craig's like, yeah, and I do have over 25,000 in the bank. That's where that all stemmed from.
Really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. That was the whole conversation. And when I repeated that he had, over 25,000 in the bank, Brittany then accused me of hacking.
I knew that part about the hacking. I just didn't know why she said that. That's crazy.
Yep.
Idiot.
Oh, look at this. She sent me $100 cash out when I covered her daughter's case. Then a month later, requested it back.
Wow.
Ooh.
For attention.
For attention. Right.
It's fucking ridiculous.
That's sad. Mm. Oh, are you saying Crom is lying about that? Because I'm pretty sure they can send proof. The only person who's been actually documented as a liar is you. You literally sat over there at Brittany's and said, oh, now you don't get it. Watch out. Don't get involved, Krama. The mullet's loose.
Here you go. Another one of them thinking they got the right to tell people what to do and not to do.
Right. Because she's a real life going piece of shit. Oh, she is telling the truth. But there's reasons. What type of reason is there to give somebody $100 that goes out of their way to bring awareness to your child and then turn around and request it back later? Oh, really? I've given you more than enough conversations, but when you come in here and you run your mouth the way you did, you don't deserve to have a platform over here.
Yeah, and that's absolute bullshit for you to say to Granny, because she's absolutely pulled you up on panel
several
100 times. So,
yep.
No.
And had her fucking back.
No, she just wants attention like the rest of them.
Oh, no, I think I'll sit here and keep fucking talking. Of course she wants attention. That's literally why she went up on Brittany's panel and was being all cutesy about Craig talking like a fucking sociopath.
Well, again, she may not see no problem with it.
She doesn't. She just proved it because I brought her up in my stream. Yeah, because you're literally in that fucking clip of that piece of shit being the same viral, disgusting person that he is, which is exactly why you were part of that clip. Because you wanted people to bring you up because you have been the forgotten one. I mean, can you explain why you lied about a pregnancy and then tried acting like UA was lying about the messages as if there wasn't a way to prove it? Why does he need you to set him straight, though? How were you setting him straight? By being all giggly and he-heing and ha-han? You were definitely flirting with him. Yes, you were. Everybody heard it. It was flirty. Oh, Craig. Come on. It's not funny, Craig.
Good God. Could you imagine wanting something that's been in BJ? Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Never. Oh, we need to hear it again since apparently we're making it up. Everybody's listening ears on. One's in the chat when you hear flirting.
Hold on. Because just as a public community awareness type thing, you do realize that there's probably roach shit encrusted in the head of that man's you know what, right?
Ew, ew, clue.
I'm just saying, like, and that's not even mentioning what is
Oh.
exchanged between him and Beat. Okay, go
Oh,
on,
how do
girl.
you even find that man attractive?
You go,
Ooh.
girl.
All right, since we're lying, let's hear it.
Damn it. Why don't you
Yeah.
listen? Let me tell you about yourself too, Craig. Listen, I think we need to have a second. Craig.
Listen to the clip.
Craig.
It's only like 10 seconds.
I know
think
you're
I talked
used
Brittany
I
into it.
know you're used to Brittany. I know you're used to Brittany, but here's the thing.
I know you're used to Brittany, but get used to me now, baby.
From Jersey, okay? And I'm PMSing. You don't fucking listen, do you?
No.
Is that a voice changer? He said no.
Oh, that's not flirting. That's setting somebody straight.
Yeah, why do you gotta bring, like, who in the hell cares if you're fucking on the rag or not, bitch? Like,
Right.
what are you trying to do? Make him think about your vagina? That's some weird shit. What the
That's
fuck?
not the same thing. So what? You were just ovulating? Like what does that matter? That,
Bitch,
Uh-huh.
you're on to that. You hit it. She wants him to know that she can still breed.
Well,
You got it.
how do you even have your period if you're pregnant? She said, I'm not on the rag yet. So you lied on that panel? Like, what is wrong with you, Melissa? Seriously. This is why, like, sometimes I'm cool at going at you, and other times I pity you. The fuck you mean? You literally, bless her heart. Bless her heart.
Well, some
No,
women,
you're fucking not. And you
Oh, sorry.
some women can, have like PMS symptoms before they're bleeding, but still, I think that was just
So I even bring it up
yeah, like what?
because she's ovulating.
Mm.
No, I think you're insane, and I understand why, which is why I have a lot of pity on you. But that quickly dies when you sit up there and you act as trashy as them.
you need to listen because I'm gonna teach Brittany how to smack the shit out of you.
Yeah, DV's funny, right, Melissa?
Or Craig's gonna be running to a woman's shelter.
Can you imagine if a man went up there and said, "You need to listen to me, Brittany, because I'm going to teach Craig how to handle you. I'm going to have him smacking. She's going to be running to a man's shelter." You think DV's funny, especially in a home with DV? You think it's funny? Ugh.
Yo, you need to listen. No true crime on this shit. Play something else.
No true crime.
Yeah, you fucked that up already. You better get into the drama and talk about Buzzy or something.
I am Daddy.
I am Daddy. He says back, "I am Daddy," and you
That
sit
was
up there.
him? I thought that was her.
No, this is him. Act like the way he's talking and shit is like he skits out on that fucking kratom again, and it's not normal. First off, I don't give a fuck if you had DV or not. It is that fucking serious. It is always serious. And I've had DV, so sit down. Oh, watch out. Always out here trying to threaten somebody. You better not get involved, Krama. What are you going to do? Go IRL again? Oh.
Shit, play something else.
No true crime.
Yeah, you fucked that up already. You better get into the drama and talk about Buzzy or something.
I am Daddy.
Oh God, reality, talk to him.
Ugh.
That's flirty, and you're not going to convince me otherwise.
I agree.
You weren't going up there to do the respectful thing. You weren't going up there to tell this piece of shit to stop being a piece of shit he is. You thought it was cutesy. It was flirty. It was fun. The same way he said is why are they locking children up if they're not going down to have fun molesting them? And that's where you sit. So say whatever the fuck you want about me, but that's where you sit. I got the hiccups again, damn it. Probably thinks he's Batman.
She's like,
Why? We got to play past the flirting? I was going to keep playing until she said that. Who is she to tell me to keep playing? Keep playing in all our faces. Oh, do I? Melissa, you do realize because you're talking shit about frivolous lawsuits. You do fucking realize that you yourself could end up in the same fucking situation, right? You do recognize that. You sit with the woman that starts all of the frivolous lawsuits. You realize the video clip I posted into the chat right now is enough that Clue could fucking sue you? Keep acting like it's some type of flex to remind somebody that they're being frivolously sued and act like it can't happen to you without it being frivolous.
You talking about the clip you were gonna play?
Yeah.
Girl, I ain't even heard that shit.
I know, and that's why I'm not even going to play it. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? But she knows what time it is.
That's how fucking that's how relevant she is, at least in my world. Like,
Yep.
take
That's how
your
relevant she is in many's world, which is why people are just now going to hear the clip. Yeah, I'm not. If you really think that any of those litigations have a lick of winning, bless your heart. I already won too. One, the man passed away. You can see where that's going.
Mm.
And the fourth, I haven't even been served yet, but you know, I'm not going to comment further. We all can read it and see what it is. Just like your friend was deemed a dishonest litigant and a frivolous litigant. So tell me again how I'm in trouble.
Literally a liar on court paperwork. That's crazy.
And on top of that, she's facing truancy. And on top of that, she has the shit in New Jersey. If anybody's looking at actual trouble, it's your friend, but go off. What about my friend?
You can't go. I swear to God, girl, you want to lick that split. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like, you always so worried about barbecue. What's barbecue doing? What's barbecue saying? Where's she at? Who's she talking
Right.
to?
The
Like,
fuck do I know about that? What? Why don't you go ask her?
she's like obsessed with barbecue. It's fucking weird.
I mean, yeah, that was a random time to bring that up.
Yeah, like out of nowhere. Ain't nobody even talked about no barbecue, and here you go. Like, what?
Didn't you write an exhibit? Weren't you trying really hard to get in with that night and write an exhibit? Maybe you can go for round 2. Maybe you can try this time. Go becomes exhibit 264. I thought she was going to work 10 minutes ago. She all right? You're late. I think you're running late now.
Mm.
No, that's not how it went. I don't know, and I don't care. I think anybody at all that hands over a letter to these pieces of shit that did what they did in a missing child's case, especially one who's experienced a real life tragedy themselves, I think it speaks volume. Oh, you can? She's delusional.
As fuck.
Oh my God, bless her heart. It's a shame, Melissa, because you could be so fun, but you're so fucking stupid. Oh, probably. You're so right. She's working for them, isn't she? Mm. Gotta work on Sinner loving me. BRB. You traded Sinner for Craig? Ooh. That's so sad. It really is sad though. Like Melissa, I seen the mullet picture, and while you're not like the best looking, you're not really ugly either. And I think you'd be better off going to like Bumble or I don't know, maybe even just a local bar or something. Maybe go to a local dog park. But like you're chasing after the wrong men on here. They're not even worthy. Mm. That's what it is, Tanya. They're so jealous. They're so jealous. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that mullet picture wasn't you. I mean, I know this AI photo's not you. Oh, I'm not saying you're ugly. I just said that. You could do better than the men you're chasing. They're not worth it. You get them with these men on YouTube too, so she'll be all right. You'll be all right, Melissa. You pick me of the century. Melissa, can I ask though how it feels to sit on a panel next to a person who openly uses racial slurs the way that Loon does? Because you guys have a lot of nerve saying, "Oh well, look at the races and Granny and Clue are racist," but then you guys conveniently ignore the woman that uses the hard R, which is again just socially grandstanding and using real life things like racism as a position to put yourself higher up on a pedestal when you really don't give a fuck about it. Because if you did, you would never associate with the likes of her or even Craig, who even just last week was making more racist remarks.
Well, I know he alerted us that all white people are inbred.
He also said he can't believe that white people would live like that, and knew he shouldn't have said it. Oh, I did forget no one, Holy shit, I did. I didn't know that. Am I right?
What?
Apparently, Melissa openly admits to using it as well. One of her favorite terms to use.
Oh.
So when did you get a job at the Hut, though? Can I know more about what kind of hut is it? Oh my goodness. How old is Moo? I don't know.
50?
Is she 50?
I mean, I was
Damn,
going
Craig
on
said
what
you
I've
only got
seen.
Craig says she only got 10 more years to live. You better get it while you can.
I thought she was 50. I'm probably wrong. I don't know.
No, I think she's in her early 40s. Oh, she said she's 54.
44.
She said 54.
Well, then she typed 44.
No, you missaw it. It was 54. Wink, wink.
Oh. I was like, bitch, you got me picking up this phone to see.
Look closer.
Yeah, I was like, God damn.
Yeah, no, she said 44. Well, if there's something you should have learned in 44 years is you can't buy love.
No.
Nope.
But she damn sure gonna try.
She's gonna keep on trying. This little cash app of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh. You're not leaving. I hate people like you that keep acting like you're leaving. Stop acting like you're leaving. You're not leaving. Sit down, pull up a chair, and just shut the fuck up. God.
Well, I can give her a pointer if you really want to entice Craig and you actually do look good per your own comment earlier. Why don't you put on a sexy little outfit and cam up the next time you go on BJ's panel?
Yeah, preferably a cheerleader outfit or
volleyball.
Volleyball or I don't know, a school uniform. Fucking creep.
I love all these people that are.
She's not apologizing to anybody, Garden. What would she ever apologize for? In her mind, she does nothing wrong. Just like Brittany. Again, birds of a feather.
I like all these idiot, I won't call them women, whatever, but they're like, oh, she's so insecure. She's so ugly. Bitch, I'm on camera every fucking time I'm on my show. My camera is on. You can see me moving, talking, but I'm the insecure one. And none of you bitches literally ever came up. This fat motherfucking roly-poly old fucking adipose tissue flaunting bitch has got more fucking confidence in my right pinky finger than any of you bitches have in your entire body. Fuck right, I'm fat. I'm also hot as fuck. Turn your camera on. Come on,
that's
girl.
true.
Come on, girl. You got it, right? Turn your fucking camera on.
Good point.
You won't never see me not off camera. Shit, I love myself. All of me. All 876 pounds, bitch.
That is a good point.
Right. And they're always like, oh, you can tell Clue is so insecure. Bitch, where?
No, you're very even privately speaking, you're very secure.
You ought to see what I'm dressed like when I ain't on camera. You think I don't own a string bikini? You better sit down somewhere.
I mean, you already told us you do, you hoochie mama.
0 fucks given. Again, you don't want to see, don't look.
Mm.
But again, it's always you motherfuckers that don't never cam up. You know how easy it is to put the camera on yourself on StreamYard?
Uh-huh. Click of a button.
Yep. And y'all don't never do it.
Yep. But I do want to know, Melissa, was that really you in the hot tub? Because I want to know how they got that photo for one. But two, I also want to know, why were you making fun of mullets when you had one?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think she's actually a man.
What?
I do.
You're lying.
I mean, what woman? Think about this now, okay? Y'all can say I'm crazy. I don't
Tinfoil
care.
hats. Tinfoil hats. Get
Put
'em
it on and strap it down, because I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never seen no woman that wants to throw herself at so many men, but ain't never cammed up, ain't never like shown herself. Should be talking to center up there on the panel. Why ain't your camera on? You trying to entice a man? Nothing entices a man. They are a very look oriented, right? They want to see it. They want the tangible portion. But you don't never come on camera. And
Maybe she
sometimes when
FaceTimes
you
with them.
talk, that shit, you got some bass in there, bitch. I'm saying, like, I'm sorry, but that's my right. I'm allowed to say that. And I think there might be something going on there.
I'm from Jersey. I'm just
Right.
kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna teach Brittany how to slap you. And I bet you are. What, with your dick? Just kidding.
You're stupid. Oh, maybe she FaceTimes with them. Wait,
Where'd she go?
She has a twerking video? And her dancing, trying to twerk, drinking a glass of something. She put that up and took it down. Why? Why do you put weird shit up and take it down? The same reason Brittany turns on her camera thinking she looks good when she does it. They are misguided by the substances. Whatever was in that cup made her feel herself. When she sobered up, she was like, yeah, no.
No, I don't hide. I don't hide behind no screen, bro. The minute I was doxxed, I was like, thank God I can go on camera and you ain't seen me off it yet. Like, I'm not ashamed of myself, not even a little bit. It took me 40, what, two? 42?
How old am I?
Yeah. Took me 42 years to get this sexy. I'm not hiding it.
You said, how old am I?
Plus, you have the look. I knew she was asking too. I could hear when she was looking that way. Oh man.
Well, yeah,
Thank you,
because
Grouchy Mama.
I stopped counting after 35.
Who got a picture of this video? It was a side view of her, and she definitely got a mullet. Now, listen, I personally, mullet or not, I think Melissa is an okay looking woman. I really do.
She's
But
speaking for herself only right now, just so y'all, the opinions on the panel are not shared at this very moment.
Maybe she FaceTimes them, and that's when they do their little woo, you know.
I don't. I personally don't see what Granny is seeing. I think her eyes are pushed too far into her skull. I think they kind of droop a little. Like, it's really weird looking. She don't have like almond shaped eyes. It's kind of like a long squished oval. I think her fucking eyes are pushed way too far in her skull. I think she got them beady ass eyes. You know how I am. She's always had them beady eyes. They freak me out. I don't know. But yeah,
It's been a while since I've seen the photo. I just recall a bathtub with a mullet.
yeah, I went on camera on the boat. I'm telling y'all, these they keep saying this. I'm so insecure. I'm so insecure. Like, bitch, where? I can see if I was never on camera, I didn't never cam up, whatever I didn't get on, I will stand up at my desk. Like, what do you want?
Oh, can you twerk for us?
I think they want to see me naked.
I do too. And I think they want to see you twerk. I heard Melissa twerk. Let's see who does a better twerk.
I'm not allowed to twerk on camera.
Which I respect. Thank you, Cletus. Fine. I get it.
If I start dancing and he have this look apparently where I do the like duck lips, and he knows when I'm feeling a song. And if he sees that look go on my face, he looks at me like, bitch, I wish you would.
You better not.
I was going live last night and I said, I'm not putting on a bra. He said, well, you ain't fucking going live.
See? And that's a man that loves you.
I said, I'm putting my hoodie on. Calm down.
Yeah, see, that's a man that loves you. Mm. Meanwhile, Melissa is still trying to find that type of love. Can we put some prayers in the chat?
I'm just trying to figure out why she left when I said she might be a man.
She didn't leave. She's here.
Where I don't see her talking.
I know. She stopped talking, but that don't mean she's gone. You know how these
Oh.
people do. You've been wanting this attention. Melissa ain't leaving after finally getting it.
Well, I'm gonna say then I'm a little bit firmer in my hypothesis here. Sorry, not sorry.
I will say, joking aside, I do find Melissa to be fun, like when she comes on panel and shit, which is what I think sucks, because Melissa is one of the very few people that can be a little more lighthearted, and she can laugh about things. Like she's somebody you can actually converse with. And it's a shame that she's so uncertain and she's such a flip-flopper and she's such a pick-me that she's unlikable, because I
Yes,
really
girl.
did enjoy her.
I've said the same thing about like it's a lot of them on here that if they weren't such a piece of crap, right?
Right.
They would be, okay, like I can like fuck with you. I think it really does take a lot, right? Like to have that personality. Like some people have it and some don't. And there are a few, right? I say the same thing about Sludge. Like if you weren't such a piece of shit, you could actually be decent in like holding a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But y'all got to go do that like stupid shit in the background, be a I don't know, just
a little
dirty.
shit star. Right. Like giving a creator money and then running around wanting sympathy because you gave a creator money and lying about giving other creators money and texting another one to say I'm pregnant and then saying they're lying that you never said that to them. Like all this dumb shit. Like, why do you have to do all that dumb shit? Or even coming over here and then coming over there and then coming over here. Like, stop. You don't know who or what the fuck you are.
Right. It's
Drew
almost
said,
like they need to be liked so much by so many. You know what I mean?
you see what he wrote?
I see him.
You better send me that Speedo picture.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, keep talking shit. I got some blackmail material now.
He said, I wish I wasn't so shy. I want to love my body one day, says the man wearing European Speedos. Thank you, Clue, for the inspiration. Oh, fearless whale neck cult leader. Time them out, right? Time them out. Time out. That's it. Skate on by.
I think every woman should love themselves, period. There's only one of you. You might as well be the best version you can be.
Now, listen, I'll be honest. I inspire for your level of confidence. I say that all the time. Like even Joneson, right? People talk their shit. They say what they will. That woman is confident in who she is, and I can appreciate that. I appreciate women that are confident. Now, I do have a theory that a lot of women that are extra confident is because they just sleep with anything, and men will sleep with anything, and that gives them a false sense of confidence. Whatever. Like Brittany came up, how tall she was. I don't know what went through her mind that day. She should have calmed down. Some people keep screaming, came up. I'm screaming, calm down, but just calm down.
But here's the thing. Even with BJ, right? Like when she was trying to get knocked up and had to be attractive enough for Craig to like put it in her, right?
Yeah.
When she would do her hair, do her makeup, come on the camera looking like she was finally getting a regular shower schedule, it's a stark difference. I'm not saying it was amazing or great, but it was.
Now, who are we talking about?
Talking about BJ.
Oh, I don't recall a time in my life, but okay.
Yeah, they know in the chat. They know she was, trying
when she
to
had the filters.
Well, she probably was still using a filter, but she did at least like she put her lips on. at least on the bottom. I don't know if there was much on the top to work with, but
Yeah, she
still,
don't got many. I mean, yeah, okay. No, I can hear what you're saying though, but
like
if you
it's a
try,
difference.
yeah, yeah.
Like the way she looked versus like how she comes on now, like it's crazy. Just that little bit of work too. Just your hair and your lips, like you're good. Like it's insane the difference it makes.
Well, and a shower, okay.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, see, I just think she's sinfully ugly, and I think the filters do her wonders, which is great. And I can appreciate the fact that she cams up, whatever, especially when she showers. But I think her addiction to YouTube and whatever else just has her. I mean, even in that Get Ready With Me, she did the bags under her eyes, and it's not good for you. It's not good for
Mm-mm.
you at all.
No.
That's why they call it beauty rest. Your body needs time to regenerate and do all the, let everything push and heal itself. And some of you look like you don't sleep.
Well, she doesn't sleep. She's scared to like miss somebody might say something and she won't know about it. It's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Who
Well,
cares?
she was runs with scissors. When Craig was doing TikTok and people started flirting with that man, all of a sudden Brittany started kind of putting herself together a little bit. I think you're right. That's the time that was happening. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, that's when it was. When
Mm.
she was having that competition on TikTok. And it's crazy because even Craig knows she's worried about it because he's like, well, we could go on TikTok and we'll just won't cam up.
Right.
Like
That's why, yeah.
she'll never go to the beach ever.
Nope.
Even if
Nope.
Craig don't go, if Craig stays home, she'll never go. Somebody might stop by the house and just find the wannabe Ryan Felipe so hot they got to take him right there on the porch.
Yeah, I mean, she does think that man is like which good for her. You should with your own partner, right? It'd just be better if he showed a little bit of the same respect back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And that's with no filters, no, like that was just a real natural. I would never leave the house even looking like that. After that doctor's appointment when she came up to show how tall she was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was eye-opening. Now we all know Melissa ran to go live. Don't waste your 30s and 40s worrying about the size of you. If you offend yourself, fine, change. But if not, it's someone else's problem. It's facts. It's a shame we do spend so much time tearing each other down.
I'm sorry. Look here. It ain't about tearing nobody down, but if I see that you just like don't care about yourself and the way you look, your health, like, you know what I mean? Taking a shower regularly, nah, I'm
Rotted
not about to
legs.
try to pump that up. Sorry.
No, because even in my real life, if there was somebody in my real life like that, I would encourage them, be like, listen, girl, let's get a shower, get your hair done.
Oh, see, you're nicer than me. I ain't doing that. I ain't
No,
caring
for
about
somebody you
you.
care about.
I'm not going to care about nobody more than they care about themselves.
Well, sometimes people fall into depression. They just need a reminder that they matter. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll put it to you this way.
She lies. She's a softie. She just
I
put
didn't.
on this badass persona public.
No, all right. So I'm thinking of like BJ's, like specifically, right? I
Uh-huh.
didn't choose that life.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? You're in a depression because your life is shit.
By
You chose that.
design, by choice, right?
Right.
I get it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, right? Somebody in Brittany's position, I'd be like, listen, you're doing all this to yourself. You got to get it together.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
And there's no try. You know what I mean? You don't try.
Right.
For anything. So me trying to waste my breath giving you words of encouragement, that ain't gonna do nothing for you. You ain't gonna listen no way.
That's true. Shauna, congratulations. That's amazing. They wrote that they lost a total of 30 pounds. Yeah, and some people are just piece of shit humans. That's true too. Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. Which honestly, I don't think Melissa's a piece of shit human. I think she's just fucking weird and confused.
Oh, I disagree on that, but
Actually, yeah, me too. Me too, actually. Thinking back now to a lot of shit she said, yeah, that's shitty human. Mm-hmm.
no, she's just another one with daddy issues, in my opinion.
Them dang old daddy issues. You going live?
Mm,
One's in the chat. Encourage her. Let's go, Clue.
Let's go, Queen.
Skate on by. You know, I got, oh, look at all the ones. I got a little pickle to pick with you, if you will. So I was in
Truth?
your, no. Well, I mean, I do want to know why, like, I can't see the Speedo photo, but I understand. And I hope to one day earn his trust to be able to see him in a Speedo. But anyhow, when I went in your chat the other day and I was like, I'm leaving, somebody said to me, this isn't no airport. So I need you to clarify for me right now, why the fuck are there airplanes then?
Someone
Damn, she's slamming dishes like they hurt her feelings.
someone suggested the airplanes. It was when you're the bus, or no, you're the watermelon.
Well, we do take the bus too.
That's right. You're
Although we have to upgrade because
the
apparently
Dutch bus.
I got an RV now, so
Okay. We had the Dutch bus, the island. Yeah, you were the watermelon. I think we would eat to survive. That sounds really bad in hindsight, but okay.
oh, all right. Watermelons are healthy. Let's keep it PG, folks. Right? Okay, we get it.
And for some reason,
They
I
wanted to eat
was
us, though. Just remember that.
I was the airplane. I don't know.
Oh, so you're like the only one that can fucking escape the island, avoid getting in the bus,
I
and
have
leave
not.
us to be fucking eaten like some cannibalistic, undeserving, not needed. You see how they felt about us? MFers unite. Well, now we got an RV, so
Well, as long as it floats, you're okay.
it also has a train whistle.
Oh, I got a train horn on my blazer.
Did you ever see our bus? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wrecked in it, remember?
Oh yeah, you tried to sue me. Oh my god, get out of my bus. Get out of my bus. Hurry.
You got to play that. I saw somebody earlier say they missed the Krama babies. You got to play that one.
Okay, hold on. Man, it reminds me of the good days.
If you play it, I'll go on.
Okay, I got you. Because guess what? I already had it up. You didn't have to ask me twice. It actually came out. Krama baby granny crashes bus.
Yeah.
Like literally. Wait. Oh. That came up in the search thing. All right. Where's our bus crash? They did try to sue me though. And there was no witnesses. All right, here it is. Oh my god, we are the cutest little babies. You can't tell us nothing. I feel like my baby does look like my son, which is crazy.
That's cute though.
The bus crashed.
Oh wait,
Let me get the ladies. Oh, there's Chloe. She found us. Girl, that was the weirdest thing.
Can't see it. Yeah, I hope you got insurance. This road rash that I had from being tossed off this bus.
The guy started over.
I said,
The bus crashed. I'm sorry, folks. The bus crashed. Let me get the ladies. Oh, there's Chloe. She found us. Girl, that was the weirdest thing.
don't you talk to me. I hope you got insurance. This road rash that I had from being tossed off this bus while we was moving. I'm ill. I'm upset. I think I broke my ankle.
Wait, what's crazy is we could hear each other, but they couldn't hear us.
I couldn't hear you. I could only hear nonsense.
That's so weird. And I'm like, they're stuck on the other screen.
But wait, she never even fucked with us.
Mm. Did you hear us talking?
No, I was here
okay.
alone.
Who's driving? I'm
That-
filing a lawsuit.
That wasn't me. You all signed disclosures when you came on. If you weren't wearing your helmets, it's not my fault.
Oh, my neck and my back.
Oh, stop it. We saw you hugging, kissing Cletus in the back. We know you ain't hurt. Stop that.
Cletus, make sure you keep your hand on her and hold her up all day, or neck in her back.
Yeah.
Just
You know
not
what?
on- just not on camera.
Yeah.
Because that's apparently
Get it.
quite tricky.
Don't make the bitches jealous.
Can the bus monitors pull out the disclaimers everybody signed when they came on board? We can't have this now, can we? Oh, signed disclosures and NDAs. Thank you, JR. He knows. They know. They know what's up. You know what's funny? When I said about we saw you in the back with Cletus, I meant that's why your back and neck hurt. But because I'm not the perverted one, nobody caught on to it.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Uh-huh. And I let it slide. Man, these are some memory lane stuff. What?
Okay.
Mrs. P.
I said, how many? So let me give y'all.
God, I miss these days. You ever see Mommy Ramblings hit the deer?
Yes, girl, that deer takes me out.
That was so funny. And when Jimmy fell down the steps. You scared me to death, Jimmy. The man just comes tumbling down the steps and she's all worried about herself. Oh, good times. Good times.
Let me go start this.
Yes, you have to start it. She did promise. I'm going to work on making us an RV for our new trips. And we will still have disclosures. No lawsuits involved. But we do need an RV as soon as Terror Boom returns ours because she stole it. I know the Hatters, man. It's just like, how can you listen to those and really believe that somebody was faking the whole time? Come on. What a lame excuse. What a lame excuse. I know, Truce Baby is cute. Bring back the Krama babies. I agree. Does this mean the NDA was definitely broken? I seen the dumbest thing the other day, right? Never mind. I'm not even going to fucking address it. I get so mad how people try to lie and justify the unjustifiable. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm just not, you know what I'm saying. I'm not even going to say it. Let me make my kick bigger so I can find my. Oh, the other day, Clue, was something wrong? When I got back from the beach, I had like 7 alerts of you going live.
No, that's been happening to me too, where it like has been alerting me.
Yeah.
Like over and over and over again. And I'm like, what is going on right now?
I thought you were like ending streams and going live and ending streams. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Thank you for the watermelon, Shauna. Oh, the Fupa one? Oh, my God. I still can't believe Cletus made me look like that.
That was hilarious.
To who?
Well, me personally.
Oh. I'll tell you what, Garden Party has been your biggest fried chicken live advertiser everywhere. I have not seen them fail to mention your chicken live in like a comment section in the chat here today a few times.
What?
To barbecue.
Oh.
They're really proud of her. I think it's sweet when you see somebody so like, supportive. Speaking of supportive, let me shout you out, Irish Eyes, Wild Child, TX Tiffany, Vivi LCR, Jennifer Lynn, Onyx, Coolias, Wild Child. Thank you guys for over on Kick. Listen, as soon as summer's over, I'll be back on like my regular setup, but the kid and all. So I don't see everything right away. Thank you for the sunshine. Ooh, on cloudy days. Clue still has not set it up because I'm
coming right now.
Oh, she's coming right now. You hear that, Melissa?
Oh my God.
Oh, you're rubbing off on me. I'm telling you. Naughty, naughty.
Okay, it started.
Okay. Thank God, because a Krama baby of Brittany just showed up, and I was like, oh my God.
All right, bye.
Wait, no, it didn't come up for me.
We'll try it again.
Hold on. Let me go back in this way. View my channel. All right, creator dashboard. Maybe I have to like reset the whole thing. Read. There it is. Now, I know somebody rudely told me it's not an airport, but they do have airplanes, okay? So we're going to fly on over, not skate. And I'll see you all over there. Bye,
Bye.
crew. Bye, Cletus.
See ya.
If you guys haven't, would you please consider taking a moment to hit the thumbs up? And yeah, I appreciate you guys spending the morning with me. I'm trying to get back on my regular schedule, but it's really, really difficult. I will be live from the beach tomorrow because I'm taking the boys to have a day, which means I'm going to be left to my lonesome because they're too cool for me. So if you guys wouldn't mind killing the time with me there, I'd appreciate it. It's gonna be fun. They're gonna do the water park, the rides, and yeah, good times. They're only young once, so enjoy it while we can, right? In the meantime, I will see you all over at the Cluminati crew where, yes, they did threaten to eat us. Don't ever forget it. Bye, friends.